Hey, how's everyone doing? Welcome on in. We're about to do some more Dokapon. Good to see you. Welcome.
It's good to
We're gonna be
back.
jumping into chapter 4.
Yes. Yeah.
Are we? I thought we were in chapter 4.
Yeah,
We
we're
are.
in chapter 4.
I don't think we did anything though. I think we didn't even fight the first guy.
No, we have not beaten
I'm
any
the
of the
only one who's
bosses
been on the
there.
continent, if I remember correctly.
No, I was there.
Probably.
I was there.
You were
I was there. Do
forcibly
you know?
moved.
Do you?
Then get forcibly removed.
You were told no. You were
Yeah.
put in gay baby jail with me.
God, I'm so
Yep.
sad that the roadblock disappeared immediately, though. That could.
And then you didn't even move. You didn't even move Albino afterwards, just to do it anyway.
Oh,
He was going to, he said.
there's still time. I'm playing the long game here, and the long game is Dokapon.
Someone has not joined the...
I know.
there it is.
Give me a
Okay.
second.
Well, I'm gonna start.
Oh, we have shared chats now.
Whoa. Oh my
Buggers.
gosh.
Even though I still have 2 minutes on the
How is it
ads, but I
going?
might as well like unmute us.
Yeah. I mean, I already unmuted, so...
Might as well unmute us. OBS disconnect. What?
Oh, neat. That's always
That's cool.
fun.
All the chats can read my statement now.
What the heck? Cannot access the what? What do you mean you can't access that?
All right. This is gonna be a
Yeah,
mess,
I'm literally
sure.
connected to the account. It's my account that's connected to this.
Oh, right.
Aliano. That's what it's pronounced that as. I want you to know, Shamrock. Aliano.
What the heck?
I love having
is
wacky text-to-speech
happening?
accents. That's the best part of streaming is you get the...
Hold on,
you don't
hold
get
on,
the one
guys.
that's just like American.
Guys, I'm still. Hey, guys,
What?
I'm still not set up. I told
I
you
know.
everything's breaking on my end.
We haven't started
Then why'd you
anything,
start?
though. We didn't
Once
start...
all four
Oh,
It
players
went-
join
it just-
the lobby, it'll automatically start. We'll just sit
Okay.
here.
yeah, we'll just sit
Yeah.
here. That's why I was like, what are you talking
Okay.
about? I didn't press anything.
Because it suddenly started to Dokapon Kingdom We Go, and I'm like, hold up. I'm still not done. It's dropping 20,000 frames right now.
Oh.
Look, I'm laughing about funny
Uh-oh.
Italian aliens.
I'm just sitting here enjoying my really good spicy dough pickle chips.
What the
Oh, that sounds
heck
good.
is
I'm
happening?
gonna sit here and finish making this slightly tweaked stream layout. So, I'm just gonna give a little recap for people who are watching on my end who, might have missed the end of the last stream since things happened. So last time,
Try this again.
towards the end, we were having connection issues, and I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna back out and try again. And when I did that, my whole freaking computer crashed. And when I turned it back on, my tablet drivers had somehow gotten corrupted and had to be reinstalled. So that was fun. So, yeah, the VOD for last week is missing like the last week of turns, but I mean, who cares? Nothing happened in those turns.
I mean, you could just cut it out from mine if you really care.
I might.
Yeah, me or Juker or anyone else has it as well.
Yeah, I might mess.
It's not like the
about that.
footage is going to be different.
Yeah, and I've got like a month before that VOD goes up anyways, so I've got time.
Yeah, you could probably just download it from my YouTube and just extract it from there.
Yeah.
Okay, OBS is not... what is happening with OBS right now? This is weird. Like, I'm on the new computer, but it worked perfectly fine yesterday, and the setup is exactly the same.
It's weird.
Yeah.
Okay, let's turn on that. Let's turn on that. So we have an actual game. Okay. Now let's try streaming. What the heck?
Yeah, OBS sometimes just
Currently
Just likes
going
to
at
have fun.
currently streaming at 0 kilobits per second.
ooh.
Oh, apparently you just don't have internet, which is amazing because you're talking to us.
I know. Isn't it fantastic?
Oh, it's so
I
good.
mean, worst case scenario. I'm trying to think. I'm like, do you have the old laptop?
I mean, yeah, I could do that. I think I might have to. Alrighty. And take me a couple seconds to get everything set up then. Yeah, let's... Yeah, whatever. Alrighty. I will be back.
All right.
I guess in the
What's the
meantime,
game?
let's take a turn that won't matter.
Chat,
6.
Chat, how are you all doing tonight?
I could murder Montaro right now. I won't, but I could.
It would be really funny.
I could at least plan out my move. I hope everyone is doing well, though. Zombie, why are you going ugh in my chat? What did you do? Did Barley, like, poop again? I noticed Montaro is still in the game. What's that about?
Yeah, why isn't it disconnected yet?
I
Because he's left the group.
do not know. This game works in mysterious ways.
Yeah, I mentioned I'm not the biggest fan of this port so far.
Yeah. I didn't really
Hey,
have
I'm-
issues with it until, the whole corrupting my tablet drivers thing. That
That
changed
was
my opinion.
A choice.
Yeah, that was
Honestly,
a
though, I'm
bold
glad
feature
that
for them
this-
to add.
I'm honestly glad though that there's at least a way to play this on modern systems as
I mean,
well as to
yeah,
play it with
I
others.
agree.
Yeah.
That's good for preservation.
And if we weren't all streaming our ends, we could have just done like remote play, but also if I'm gonna play fucking 500 hours of Dokapon, I want to stream my end.
Yeah.
Ugh.
It's still not taking the turn, which is so funny.
Where
It's
are you
hilarious to me
going?
that my boss
Am I going?
knew about
Nowhere.
my boss knew about this game before I even mentioned anything because apparently they've played this when they were younger.
Huh.
And I've been told
Oh.
them what's been happening with this, and they are terrified that they do not want to play this game against me.
Your current boss?
Yes.
You were just like, what? How did it even come up in conversation?
Oh, because it was they were talking about some games. They're like, yeah, I've been looking to grab an old game from my childhood that I don't have anymore. You heard of Dokapon? The immediate shift on my face is just like, oh.
You did that stupid Grinch smile, you know, the one where he looks really mischievous.
Yes.
Did you say it's just on Steam and you just buy it?
Yeah, I did inform them that it's on Switch and Steam, and so I believe they got it on Switch.
Picture this Dokapon Switch 2 edition. It's not different at all.
No.
No.
Not different at all, is it, Steve?
They
Hello,
bump
I'm
it up
still
to a
in the game.
wild
We don't-
40 frames
We
per
don't know
second.
why it didn't kick you.
Yeah, you're still
Why,
in the game.
What do you mean? Yeah, I'm still in the game.
Oh, you're still in the game? What?
Guys, I play on my Steam Deck, remember?
Oh, that's right.
Right.
Oh, yeah, no, that... I was like, should I just attack him knowing this turn doesn't matter? I was ready to attack you as a joke.
Well, now you can attack him.
But
you
furious.
didn't.
That would have been really
'Cause
funny
I
though
was-
if you,
I was like-
if you attacked me back.
I was about to come in and being like, why'd you start playing? I'm not live.
Because it would have been really funny, and everyone would have found it really funny. But I would never attack a friend. I mean, I would never do that, right, chat?
Hmm.
Why did everyone go silent?
Also, yes, there were some text issues. Montaro's OBS decided to shit the bed.
I'm pretty sure it's just because the new laptop has the current update of OBS. Meanwhile, the old one still has 29. And I wanted to try it out because I'm just like, let's see. It'll also fix words on stream. And it worked perfectly fine yesterday. There were no problems at all with Persona, which is the exact same setup for this. Literally also on the Steam Deck.
Oh, I was supposed to
But here
update
it's
my
just like,
OBS.
oh, okay.
I mean, you don't need to. You really don't need
Yeah,
to.
apparently don't update to the 30 points. But yeah, I'm here
I'm
now.
gonna stay at 28, and I'm gonna be a happy boy.
29's been fine.
I am on
Thanks for the follow,
31.02.
Let me know when you're live, I guess.
I've been live.
Oh, okay, you didn't say that.
As soon as I joined, I said I was live.
I didn't hear it. I was distracted. Whoops. Let me throw out
Got
the
the share
intro.
chat. Get in the share chat.
Oh yeah. I need to.
Anyway,
rejoin
hey, it's
that.
my turn. Whoa, that's crazy.
Whoa. Welcome to the first turn of Dokapon. 13 minutes in.
So anyway, I'm gonna strike Montaro while they aren't playing the game because it's letting me.
go
I'm just
ahead.
kidding. I don't want to.
Ba-da-da-da-da-ba-do-ba-do-do. Yeah, Twister's back. Twister's back, everybody.
Woo!
Yay! Fives.
Alrighty.
I'm trying to remember what we were doing last time because I didn't write it down.
Destroy the bosses in chapter 4.
Mm-hmm.
I just mean what like everyone else was like planning on doing as well. I believe
Um,
Dalton was planning to become the Darkland Gang.
Oh, yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
going to avoid that, and then it was like, hey, here's some nitroglycerin. I'm like, cool.
Eat shit.
No, I was gonna have like some
Here you
backup
are,
drawing to do as well, but
Granada. Are you gonna draw yourself in all the classes again?
no, I mean, I could do that, but I was starting up. I was gonna start up random art piece from just from random commentary from a video.
You know, I do think it's funny that I'm over here drawing on stream during this, and I'm not drawing Dokapon art. So it's just completely unrelated shit.
Don't worry, mine's gonna be unrelated too. But I had that set up on the other computer, but thankfully I didn't really actually start. It was just like oh, I imported the easy pose models.
Mark, do you have foot sores?
I'm not certain.
All right, so
I don't remember what happened.
I need
I
7
just remember
to
last
get
time we
over
were-
there.
We were struggling to figure out how to fix the game because of the weird issue we had where we had to keep rewinding time. What are you
You realize
doing?
you realize you're going to fight everyone, right?
No.
What are you doing?
I didn't
He
think
used
this
call
through.
here. Honestly, you could kill Montaro.
Yeah, why did you
That's
do
the funny
that?
part.
Are you sure?
Are you sure? Ta-da! Are you sure?
You're at
Ta-da!
half
Are you
health.
sure? Ta-da!
Are you sure? Let's find out. I could defend. Refresh keeps me alive from everything aside from a strike.
How about you just give up?
How about you just delete your account?
Yes. Blood for the blood god.
Okay.
More skulls for the throne.
And, what if I tried this? And hopefully my controller
are you
is
using Ligma
working
magic?
properly. And I didn't hit something stupid. Poison? Yay!
This is fucked up. This is bullying.
Meanwhile,
All right, Juker, who do you want to
all
fight?
right, pick who you want to kill.
I'm gonna pick on the guy who carried us over here. You know, honestly, I got nothing wrong with you.
What? How could you do this? This is the magic guard
You-
situation all
you just-
over again. Oh,
What do you mean, Magic Guard?
okay, well.
You could heal.
I'm just letting you know I have a death block from last week that is still.
I
in
think
play.
I killed that.
No, that was in an alternate timeline that didn't happen.
I'm pretty sure in the current timeline I killed it. Pretty sure
You
the current
dumb
timeline it is dead.
motherfucker.
All right, well, you guys kill each other over there. I'm just gonna go take more towns.
That's
I
fine.
wanted to go take more towns.
Go to the continent. Like, why would you do that?
I'm out of here.
If you want recommendations, I recommend stealing his field magic.
That's a good idea. You know what? Let's see what you got to rob.
I got a lot of money.
After cash, 3 items, field
He's
magic.
got psychokinesis and another come here in his field magic. Take that shit.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
He's
took
also
away
just
his
gonna
cat.
discard it, becoming the Darkling anyway. So don't let it go to waste.
Yeah. Actually,
You're right.
this works out in my favor, because
Oh,
now I can
truth?
retrieve that.
My mother said to pick the very best one, and that means you. Yay!
You want a truce?
You know what? You're same level as me. Sure, I'll give up.
Yeah. I guess I'll just press
give me a
attack.
funny hair. Give me a funny hairstyle.
Okay.
Oh wait, we can't with give up. Never mind.
No, you can. You can prank.
No, hair isn't one of the pranks for give up.
You could have fake name. Hobo.
Hobo.
Hobo
I know that was
fish.
What? I think I'm afraid. It's actually what it is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you should be afraid.
But you're not even going to Typhrates.
I can't sell. I'm assuming that means afraid. I own most of them. Good lord.
Yeah, I own most of them as well now too.
What do I have still?
Go to the item store. It's probably your best bet.
Finally, the item store. I was trying
That's
so
what you were
hard,
trying to go to last time.
and the game keeps
Hi, hello
crashing.
there, mon ami.
If the game crashes here, you are officially banned from item stores.
Honestly, not too many great things here.
What are you talking about? There's so many great things here. There's Dokapon. What could be greater?
Well, I mean, okay, well,
Dokapon. Don't cry like a bab.
Fuck.
that's how we know it's working. Because you got caught. You literally called yourself a thief and walked into the store. What did you think would happen, dummy?
You know, that was a bold
Almost on
maneuver.
timeout for 1 turns. And you're still poisoned.
That's fine.
I love the 3 boats on top of each other.
Yeah.
That is really weird looking.
I don't
Hello,
I don't remember.
Gabriel. Welcome.
Hey, hi.
Do you even
What
have
could be greater than
items?
Dokapon with the gator? Me?
Yes.
Do I have items? Yeah, I do.
It's a tarp.
It's a trap.
Whatever.
Everybody's poisoned. Yay.
Oh god, I
Dude,
just realized
my-
there's gonna be more of those here soon.
Oh, yeah.
You might want one of those.
I am going to be setting all of the traps.
Hey, why don't you get that Matic, considering the last time?
That could be useful.
Oh, it breaks all of them on the map. That's interesting.
On the current map, so that means if I'm in a dungeon, that doesn't work. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, whatever your current map is.
Thanks, Mosheri.
What do you want to sell?
I don't need the Matic if I have that.
Oh, you need it.
Sell.
What do you want to sell?
And I'm just gonna sell this too.
What do you so? What do you want to sell? What would you like?
I don't have a way to get rid of poison.
Come back and eat.
They were playing tons of Dokapon with his pals. That statement is false. You would never say you were playing Dokapon with pals.
Hobo Crawfish is on timeout for 1 turns.
I'm
For a
wanted.
second, it sounded like you said Robo Crawfish, which also would be really cool. He is a robot. He is a crawfish.
Dude,
He is a
Robo
robot crawfish.
Robo Crawfish is my favorite
Did I?
Paradox Pokemon.
I
Yeah.
finished my job. That's right.
Yeah, the problem is that you're all the way over here. It's better that you do the story before you go back, unless you have a way to
yeah.
warp.
About that, I'm wanted.
Yeah, I know.
They might as well just come back.
Yeah, I plan on doing that. The
Yay,
devil loves me.
You got more psychokinesis.
How does this keep happening?
The devil loves me.
Do you want me to psychokinesis you? I will do that if you want.
I
It's
will
not
be in the
guaranteed, but
I'm going to be in the forest, so. Well, actually, you can if you want.
sure, why not?
Money.
Some on-hand cash
Alright.
would be terrible.
I'm back. Smash Tunes is back.
I hope.
Jonas, I don't think you realize that's like the 3rd or 4th time that's happened to me since we've been playing this.
Oh, is Jonas the one you know from work, or is that a friend?
Yeah, just Fred.
Okay. Yeah, that just keeps happening. That's not nearly as impressive when it keeps happening.
It's always 6s too. It's nothing else.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it has just
No,
been
we
sixes,
got
so
we got a
stopped
couple. We
caring.
got the super spinner one at one point.
But for me, it's always been 6s. I don't
Yeah, for
know
you, yes.
why.
Okay, here. It's under magic, I think.
Yes. You can hold Y to move faster.
Yeah. 55% chance.
You just moved me to the same spot.
Aim. Oh,
But it missed
well,
anyway.
it missed anyway, so it didn't matter. Well, I tried.
Can I move myself? I have a psychokinesis.
Yeah, I think so.
Welcome. What can I do?
I'm trying to do it. I'm trying to do some chibi drawings just to get more body practice, and also I'm so tired of drawing Nerissa's freaking horns, and I don't want to do it anymore.
Draw the horns.
You're not horny enough.
God, her horns are so annoying.
Draw
They
the
have
white lady.
They have so many designs, and it's all music note scores.
Why, hello there. How can I help?
What
Oh,
would you like?
that's Claire Obscure from Expedition 33. I played that last night. Thanks so much, Sherry.
So, what do you want to sell?
That game kind of fucks.
Yeah, I've been hearing
I gotta
nothing
recommend
but great things about it.
I will keep the item
It's very
shifter for
Final
now.
Fantasy and Persona inspired. Like the devs have admitted they're huge fans, but it's it's the world's first JRPG.
Sure.
Everyone's robbing. What's going on? Why is everyone being a?
Die, go again.
I think the thing that I enjoy most learning about the people who made Expedition 33.
Guided
it's
warp,
like, yeah,
guided warp, skeleton key. Oh, nice.
who made it? It's like, yeah, what RPGs have you played? What ones haven't I played?
Draw it
It's
again,
like-
water
It
spirit.
was like one of the
No.
responses. They played so many.
Yeah.
No.
They love video games, and they knew from the prologue that I played on stream. Like,
Wait,
wow,
what?
they took like every lesson.
Oh, I took so much damage.
I-
What am I gonna do?
What
I don't
happened
know what
with my
happened.
roll?
I don't know. I'm not gonna pretend I know what happened. I think you rolled 0.
I didn't. I rolled like a 6, 1, and a 2.
That's a 0.
I'm just gonna heal. Because I'm not gonna
You're
have
about
that
to get healed
potion.
anyway for free.
Yeah, but it's fun.
I will in fact not draw
hope
draw
you get
Nurse's
aliens.
horn some more.
Well, you
Hi,
can.
Kira.
You
Why
can
the
steal
aliens
from
would be
her.
good?
You have no.
It's magic.
You can steal from her.
I think 7
What
is
do
the
you-
duck.
Is
Why
it
are
the
you
duck?
buying
Is 7 the
these? You're-
duck?
Why are you buying
think it's
these,
the
Dalton?
duck.
You have the Darkling.
It is.
Hey, do you want to buy the duck so I can try and steal it from you and get the duck?
He's literally about to become the Darkling.
Yeah, that's why I'm a thief.
Yeah, you're not stealing shit from shit.
But I want to become a ducky.
You know, I'm just picturing like a Fire Emblem style class promotion animation, but you just become a duck at the end of it.
May as well get this now.
Yeah, I've been playing through the Blazing Blade recently. So good.
Mm-hmm.
The 420 blade.
Have you ever worn a tiger?
I am the man. Hee
Yeah, I want to try and get through.
What happens when you go for the group?
I want to try and get through both Blazing Blade and Sacred Stones before they re-release Path of Radiance on Switch 2. Because I've got a score to settle with that game.
Path of Radiance?
Yes. See, I've told the story on Dalton Draws before, but I rented that game.
Welcome,
From-
Hobo Crawfish.
I rented that game from my
From your
parents'
parents?
video store back when I was a kid. Played it for 5 minutes and was like, why don't I control the characters? This is bullshit. And then I never played it again. And now it's
Is he
like,
stupid?
now it's like $250
Wait.
for a new copy or a used copy.
Does he know? Does he know?
Okay.
So
Is he stupid?
no, I was
Oh.
not stupid. I was 9.
I think I know what happened.
What?
I rolled a 9. My only 2 options are a town and an item store. I can't land on those because I'm
Oh.
wanted. I was wondering,
That's
like, I
funny.
just deleted a turn. I'm like, what the fuck just happened?
Yeah, there you go. That worked.
Yeah,
I
that
forget,
makes
what is
sense.
blue? Is that swamplands? That hurts you?
The traps are, yeah. They're trap spaces.
Yeah, as long as space is yellow, it's fine. You have no magic, but neither do I. So I'm just going to stab you.
Never saw that happen before? No, it happened last stream. That was basically the same reason that Juker couldn't move.
Apparently, I decided to use Run Away.
You did it.
Run away, Smokey!
Was it because of my item? Or my equipment? Because I think it has the chance to do that.
I think so.
I don't know why I grabbed this.
What are you doing?
Are you moving me over here?
Where are you?
You're gonna try?
Are you moving me to the castle?
Wait, hang on.
Wait, why isn't it letting you move
Oh,
him?
I think I have to pick a space and then I pick a player.
No, you pick the person first. Is it because he's wanted?
Oh, that's probably it.
Don't move me.
Would
No,
it be
no,
more
I am gonna
convenient
move
to
you.
move the
Actually,
wanted
you stole my
person?
shit.
Yeah.
Wait, what? I didn't. What are you doing?
Where are you gonna put him? I mean, you can't put him in Australia, sadly.
Yeah, I can't put him in places
Man.
that are not allowed.
I've always wanted to send him to Australia.
Oh no!
Send
I'm
him
not
to the
going land of
Coliseum.
Foster.
He won't do anything but send him to the Coliseum. Aw.
Damn.
There we go.
Welp, it's the time again. Are you just gonna place more traps again, or are you gonna like
I've got some plans.
try to kill us, or? Okay.
Uh-oh. I think this old computer is also about to blow up.
Oh no.
I would simply not have the computer blow up.
Tell
Wow,
it
you
to
know,
stop.
I hadn't considered that, but that is a good option.
11. Looks like the magic
Yep,
store. is as far
we
as
might
you
be
go.
fine. I think it became briefly unplugged, and that just and like on battery, it will not do the high performance stuff. So I think that's why that's what happened.
What do you want to sell?
Hmm.
What do you want to sell? Meow.
I
You can attack him.
know I'm
honestly-
probably going to.
I don't think that will give you the super cure that you want, but
Okay.
Hi, go again. Hi, go again. Oh, I know, actually.
You win.
death
call,
Death
death call.
call, death call, and vault. That was not what I wanted at all.
You can try and kill the Darkling.
Except death calls are really good.
I don't think death call works on Darklings.
No, it does. Any spell is 20% chance on Darkling.
I'll think about it. I mean, what's in it
Alrighty.
for me, Dalton? You know?
Fame and glory.
Fame, power, and wealth beyond my wildest dreams?
Yeah.
Before they
Let's
hung him
see,
from the gallows, these were
Unseelie.
his final words. Check this out.
No, I unfortunately am not going to be strong enough against it.
Come on, that would be really good. Just check this out, and then you just fucking die.
Meanwhile,
I feel like that's how fucking.
I think
That's
I
how
can
it would go
survive
if it
one
was
hit from you,
Luffy
and I don't know
instead
if you
of
can survive
Gold
from magic.
Roger.
Let's find out.
Luffy would be eating meat in
I'm
the
sorry,
in
you're
the
fighting me?
gallows.
Why not? Or what?
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 Huh?
Huh?
Did the game glitch?
Apparently you're not fighting me.
Huh?
You're fighting a ghoul. What's happening?
Wait,
Oh!
I'm still afraid.
Yeah. No, it's not that. It's because of your spell. That takes you out of the field, I believe.
Oh, my escape. That's right. I can't be targeted for a turn.
That's why everything's happened. Okay.
Holy shit. No, that's way more OP than I figured it would be.
Yeah, you're back.
Well-
Okay, that's what it was.
That was a pretty sick dodge.
What do I need to get the fuck out of this continent? Was that a 7?
That makes so much
8.
more sense.
Used almost all of my 3 spinners already.
I mean, I tried. Can't say I didn't. Where was the last place you saved?
Rio Temple. I know that I went to the temple immediately.
Not my 5 crystal.
You.
50, 50, 50, 50.
Let's see.
5-0.
10.
Oh.
Well, let's
you like
But it's enough for
start,
some traps.
let's start filling out the field again. 8 traps.
You like this?
Where can I go?
I mean, any towns for the most part.
Yeah, you can start eating the towns.
Heck yeah. But Seashon is fucking worthless.
But Volga isn't.
Are you? What? Volga was my favorite town. How could you do this?
It's a trap.
I
Well-
put that. Well, that doesn't do anything.
Well,
though.
yeah, it doesn't do
No,
shit.
it does. That is Darkling powers. That's Darkling powers.
Alright, well, I can.
Bag
live
is
with that.
Darkling powers.
So
Is it?
you don't have Darkling powers for like a week.
That's fine. I can just save up points.
Yeah, it just saves up the points, so Dalton can get another castle.
Or you could land on a town that already has a monster.
Yeah, that too.
That should get you rid of the status ailment.
All right, everything kills. So murder.
Yeah, it's slow.
Oh man, the best viewers are already here though, silly bot.
I don't even see that in my chat.
It came in for me.
Yeah, no,
like
didn't even show up in the shared chat.
Saribot immediately banned it.
See, I don't use that because I enjoy getting rid of them.
You know, that does remind me of the bot I've been seeing on YouTube lately. Not on my own videos, but just if I go into the comments section on like random videos, there's a bot that'll show up that's like, man, the videos on this channel are shit. My videos are so much better. And it's like, no.
And they don't have any.
I don't think they are, actually.
Check out cool videos on youtube.com/Spirit of Water Montaru, such as a highlight compilation of all of the fun moments from last month that just went up today.
That is pretty exciting.
Easer.
I've been enjoying making the highlight reels, even if I'm just like literally taking all of the clips that I've made and just putting them all together. It's been fun.
Yeah, I haven't had enough clippable moments to do stuff like that, but I am slowly building up a backlog of stuff to just upload as shorts.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, check this shit out.
I just realized that just fucking popped up. That's a fucking...
Where can I go?
Yo, Tyrion. Are you taking all of my towns?
Because
you
what's
took all
available?
of these towns the last time the Darkling happened.
I
you
don't
remember?
recall such thing. No, those were always mine, even before the game started.
Oh yeah, I forgot that you called dibs on them.
I called dibs on every town and castle.
Man, you know, that was a bold strategy, but I guess it's gonna pay off.
It was a
in the
bold
end.
strategy.
See how it works out.
Yeah, chat. Did you know that I have a archive channel now? Smash Tunes Rewind. You can find that on YouTube. It's pretty sick.
I also have one. It's just my actual YouTube because I didn't bother putting it elsewhere.
Mystery.
Yeah, that was the same for me.
What does mystery do? Is it just a random ass fucking
Mystery,
spell?
yeah.
Yeah, mystery just does something.
Cool.
I think there might be some random effects that can only be done on with mystery, but it's very niche anyway. Even
You
with
can fight
that,
the boss.
All right.
I can't
let's
fight
see
the
what
boss, I
fuck
would die.
Mystery does.
You sure?
like, yeah,
You can probably strike it and win.
Yeah, you know
Yeah,
what?
but then
you got this. Just believe in yourself.
I've just got to
Oh.
believe.
What the fuck?
I would go
this
for
is
it.
kind of this is kind of insane.
I haven't saved at the temple, so no.
All right. Mystery has 100% accuracy and can bypass vanish and magic mirror. You can't avoid it. It
Interesting.
affects everyone. It affects everyone that's on your field. The effects that will happen is that 2 of every stat point, including HP, so that'd be 20 HP, added to the user. Every player gets 2 random status conditions. If every single player gets a different status effect. So there's no overlapping ones. Everyone just gets a status effect that's differing from the others. Every player and monster gets their HP and stats fully healed. Traps are set all over the map. It does not specify what. All players swap places with each other, or the mix-up effect.
I'm not gonna use that then. Not right now, at least.
But consider this, it would be very funny.
The mix-up effect literally takes everyone's items from their bag, field magic and items, and just swaps them with each other. Oh, and money. And location. And 1 piece of equipment. Because fuck you, I guess.
All right, I've downloaded 29 onto the old computer, or installed 29 onto the old computer, or on the new computer. So
It's a good thing they always have downloads for older versions.
oh, I kept the installer because we had problems with this, and
Yeah, I've... Oh, come on. I've thought
pretty
about going back to an old version for OBS just because I've noticed that ever since I think like 30, it has been using up more CPU. Not that that's a fucking
Probably.
issue on my new PC.
My
but-
OBS has been doing a really weird thing where it what's the best way to put this? It insists that I didn't close it correctly, even though I know I did.
Oh yeah.
Do you want a valuable town?
Where would there
Groat,
be
I think,
a
is the
town?
most
You're just gonna
valuable
hate
one.
this, but take Groat. Groat is
I
by
hate
far the
Groat?
most valuable town.
Where is
Yeah.
Groat?
I just took it because it was on the way. I'm not gonna hate that.
To the left.
To the left.
Right there.
It's
passed
the
it.
it's the in between
Oh.
town.
Didn't even see it.
Yeah, Groat's by far the most valuable town right now.
But yeah. On this PC, OBS doesn't use up very much CPU at all, but I have noticed that since like 30.0, it's gone up to like 1% usage instead of like 0.1.
Should I be concerned that mine takes like 25%?
Well, I have a lot of CPU, so
Yeah, my CPU's not bad.
I think I have like I think I've got like 64 gigabytes of RAM.
If I could have like a more permanent setup, I would actually invest in a proper PC instead of the laptops, but I enjoy the laptops as well for a lot
Yeah,
The
I
laptops
mean,
have
I like
good
when you
use.
brought it over because I got to see your work as we were hanging out.
that was a different laptop.
I've
I mean, a
always
laptop's a laptop is my point. It didn't matter which one.
I've always preferred laptops, but I'm glad I invested the money for a PC, even if it means money has been tight since like September.
That's
Ooh, death
fine.
call.
You want to use that? Go ahead.
Alrighty.
I did put a lot into this PC, but that was before the great PC jump up in prices.
Oh
So it was literally the beginning of 2020.
yeah.
So I've had this PC for
Got mine
5
in
years.
22.
Yeah, the nice thing about
no.
building mine in 2024 was that, like, the prices are still not amazing, but they weren't as bad as they could have been. God.
See, I know my own weakness.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I think she's.
Oh
poisoned.
wow,
No.
she survived that better than I would have thought.
When are you gonna find a Kikwi in these forests?
When are you gonna shut up?
Juker, when are you gonna stream Skyward Sword HD?
I have to do it. I mean, I'm gonna do it eventually. Don't worry.
You should do
A
it
multi-crystal.
now.
Fuck
You should
yeah.
just do it over this
no.
game.
As tempting as that is, no.
0.
God, I gotta. What were those options, by the way? Fucking 10, 10,
A
10,
bunch of
10,
tens.
10, and 10.
A 0 would be
10,
funny.
everybody's favorite Naruto character?
Am I gonna use a Pro controller or rock dual Joy-Cons? Why would I use controllers made of rocks? That's just stupid.
Yeah.
Are you asking about Switch 2 or are you asking about Skyward Sword as an actual answer?
Oh, I would assume Skyward Sword, just because that has both of those options.
Do you wanna
I would use Pro because I played No More Heroes and that worked.
I don't.
I don't use
Does-
Joy-Cons because they have drift.
Does landing on a town with
Strawberry
a
on the
monster get rid of
shortcake.
all status effects as well for the Dark Lane?
It should. Yeah.
It should, but I
don't
haven't
know if
really
it
had a
just
reason
heals or
to.
not.
I'm not getting enough
When
points
your
to
bag
need
is
them.
locked. I'm
Let
gonna
me see,
double check
1,
just to make
2.
sure.
It
3,
gets rid of all
4.
statuses, yes. On some legs.
Hmm.
All right, chat. 3 guesses on both the characters I am drawing and what outfits they're going to be in, because it's not their actual outfits.
Go away.
Hi, Roche.
Go away.
even know if
God damn
Roche
it.
has money.
Go away, you stupid child.
I don't think Roche has money. Now Roche
Now
has
they
money.
do.
He does. He's got some money.
Roche hasn't gotten their their allowance for the week yet.
Also, hi, Trey.
Um,
Hi, Trey. Here, I'll.
That's what I thought.
I see you still suck at rock, paper, scissors, Juker.
Actually, I stole from the store today, so that's not true.
All right, Zap kills everything.
Bold of you to admit.
I can admit to crime on stream. What are they gonna do? You think the police are outside right now? My window?
I was scared that I was about to play dumb.
Oh yeah, it could. It copies
Uh,
everything, so there was a chance.
Oh, that would have been funny.
It would have been.
My crime has been forgotten. You
The
cannot get money
pause
out of
on
me
it.
now.
The pause on it scared me.
What did you do, Albino?
Rob the store.
Failed to rob a store. You didn't
Everyone was
actually
kind of
rob.
robbing.
Oh, you did? I was trying to make the joke like saying, what crime? Yeah, exactly.
What the fuck is my shield? I just realized that.
It's a mammoth. It's the furry shield. It's called furry because it's a woolly mammoth. It doesn't have great defense, from what it said.
The seal has been broken.
Come on,
I see.
please. Big money, small money.
Small money, all whammies, all whammies.
Get whammied.
Of course, Dalton is the Darkling, and
The seal has been broken.
Why are
Exodia.
you- Why are you
Obliterate.
doing this?
You're just making my life more difficult.
Actually, the footsore helps me. You know what? I thank you for that.
I'm kind of fine with this too.
man, the Dalton's a bad Darkling. He's actually helping.
Because I want to get a better shield.
Alright, are there any more towns that I can actually reach?
Most of the ones are. There's Bell
Oh, here we go.
and that one.
God, I'm getting so
If
much
I knew you were gonna do
experience.
footsores, I would have stayed a space away.
Yeah, I recommend grabbing up the towns on this continent that you're on.
Yeah.
They're gonna
Or
give
you
more
could come
XP.
to, what is it? I looked this up in order to Lolana, I believe it is called.
Shush. I'm going to keep some value.
Stop giving me
Be
virus.
quiet.
Yeah, Lolano.
Man,
Lolano.
Me when
you're
I
so
go onto
sick.
any website.
Wait, is it a double L?
Ah!
Yeah, double L.
Shouldn't it be
Lolana.
Yano?
Yano? I don't know. Maybe.
Polio. Kirby's just
I was gonna
very
go get
hungry
a
for
better
chicken.
shield, but I have to land on the red chest for that.
Do it.
Big whammy. No I could have used the skeleton
Ring
key.
of power. Or
Money!
just 300,000 money.
Jeez.
It's like you just killed me instead.
Yay!
I can't use these. It makes me the sad boy.
I am just a poor boy. Nobody loves me.
Hippo, I don't care who wins.
He just wants the game to be done.
It's true.
What did you give
Like,
me?
and he has made no secret. He just
Big
wants
bug.
this game to
Oh, fuck.
be over and done with so he can play something he'll actually enjoy.
Oh, like Dokapon Sword of Fury.
No.
Exactly.
Or
Oh,
Journey.
yeah. Now we're talking.
Hey, Journey's actually not that bad. Or are you talking? Oh, Dokapon Journey. Never mind. I'm thinking the actual game just called Journey.
No.
Too many games.
Of course
with
I
similar
mean
sounding names.
Dokapon.
Yes. Look, I just heard Journey, and I just thought of the nice column game of just trying to get to point A.
No, Tyrion, there's definitely a clear winner in this game. There's always a clear winner.
It's currently me.
Look, it's
And
gonna
no matter
be me.
what, even if Juker wins, he still
No,
loses.
it's gonna be May.
Yeah, exactly.
Chat, can we all just
It's
agree that
gonna
I
be
won?
May.
Like,
No, the
You're
clear
correct,
winner
Lee.
is Princess Penny.
It's always
Right,
the
that's it.
king.
You getting striked.
Chicken!
Yes. so Such a lame sounding yes.
Dalton, how would you
Yay!
feel if I doubled MG? I mean, they aren't even here right now.
Well, they're busy with Fortnite probably.
Fortnite. Ooh,
Yeah, we gotta play the new season and find Darth Jar Jar and kill him.
I cannot believe they added.
sorry,
Do you think
the?
do you think the perspective of Darth Jar Jar would have been hugely different if it was in the movies, if they had went with it?
I'm sure
I mean,
it would've been.
if that was actually real.
I mean, I would like to assume it was, but then the character was so hated that they dropped him.
Look, I think it just
don't
would have
know.
been the ultimate irony.
It's worth mentioning that like in the books. What are you doing?
I have the big bug.
That's
It's gonna
not it.
eat my stuff anyway.
That's not even
One
worth
whole
using.
damage. I mean, he's getting
Uh,
rid of the bug faster. He's getting rid of the bug faster. It is worth it.
Yeah,
I
that's
guess.
the only reason I'm doing
Yeah.
it.
In what was it? There's a Star Wars book where canonically in the book, which I guess it's not canon anymore, but it was
Disney,
at one
Disney
point.
made it non-canon.
Yeah, but I would like to say fuck Disney. It's still canon. Basically, that essentially Jar Jar would have become a clown on the streets that nobody liked. That is a canon thing.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
Lol.
I still like
Lamau.
Galaxy's Edge though. That's fine.
And a freaking low roll too. Come on.
Did you get a 0?
I got a 0
0
for points and then a
points.
5 for this bullshit. Yeah, this sucks.
You know what sucks? You being Darkling.
It has been feeling pretty underwhelming.
Well, I'm saving up for the big boy strats.
This is coming from the Darkling who ended up taking a nap.
Oh, right, I have to freaking press on that even though it's clearly not my turn at that point. I don't know why he doesn't
It's the
just pick
monster's
the
turn.
next player to do that.
That would make sense. Yeah, I can get a shield.
It's like you end your turn and the game's like,
Hey
the
there.
fuck you did?
Oh, I can actually get a better weapon. Interesting.
What's your class again?
Thief.
Right now I'm a thief, but so this
Well-
doesn't make a difference.
Honestly,
the
I'd
weapon
say
is-
keep the fist. You get a little bit more
What-
stat as well as the chance to poison people.
I don't know.
Yeah, the
I
poison's
don't know.
nice.
Yeah. Okay, 2 points. Yeah, no. I want to see what the number was.
Yeah, like that's minimal considering that there's also the added benefits with the other stats that the fist is giving you as well.
Yeah.
Still have the damn foot store. Guess I'll just drink an elixir.
Okay, here's one thing that like definitely throws a wrench into Darth Jar Jar though is the rule of 2, which is established in Phantom Menace.
Which was that?
The rule of 2, how there are only
Yeah, what is
2
it?
Sith. There are only 2 Sith. And we know that we knew Palpatine was there. And we knew Palpatine was there. We saw Palpatine and Maul.
Well, maybe Jar Jar was just playing the long game. Didn't actually become a Sith until much later. Do we even know
so
what
funny, though,
the
that
fuck happened to
Palpatine-
Jar Jar after Order 66?
Oh, he's probably-
In one
he's
canon, he
probably dead.
became a clown that everybody hated.
Yeah, that was what I just
Aw.
mentioned.
Yeah.
That was what I mentioned. He was on the streets
Yeah.
juggling as a clown. Everyone's like, fucking hate this guy.
I'm gonna save up a little bit more.
I'm assuming you want that to come here.
Wasn't he a senator from Naboo? Yeah, he was. I don't know if he
Really?
still is.
Yeah, when I say Order 66, I more so just mean after the original after the prequel trilogy.
Rule 2 is broken in the 4th movie. There are 4 active Sith. Nope, there aren't.
It's just 2.
It's just Vader and
unless you're-
Palpatine.
Unless you're wanting to count like Dooku.
Dooku's
you're
dead
counting-
in the 4th movie.
Hmm.
Well, no. What I'm saying is, I'm thinking of original. Or I'm
Stupid
thinking of
move, but
trilogy.
it'll make sense.
Because remember during Clone Wars, I think they're trying to count Grievous and Ventress, but they
Well,
neither one of them were-
Grievous isn't force sensitive at all.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because technically, for a little bit, it was just Dooku and Palpatine. Because there's the whole Sith rule is that there can only be two.
Yeah, like Ventress is the only edge case for that, but even that, she's just an assassin that they have, and they taught her a little bit of force. And very specifically, when she gets too powerful, Palpatine is like, "Hey, kill her, get rid of her." Just like,
Understand,
okay.
because like Palpatine is cool with using a gun in Fortnite in the new season, so like, why did he not simply just take out a gun and just shoot them himself? Is he
I
stupid?
saw the picture of him using the gun in Fortnite, and my immediate thought was just, fine, I'll do it myself.
Yeah, like it's really funny they put him in, because ultimately the Emperor is kind of just the guy who's like plotting in the background and always doing stuff behind the scenes. But
He's
like
always that guy.
now it's
Vader,
just like
Vader was basically his muscle.
yeah, so now it's like fuck it, I'm doing it myself. I'm going in.
Excuse me,
Fucking
Vader does
doing
not
it
have very
myself.
many muscles.
no, not anymore.
Not anymore, no.
Execute order.
Vader when he lost all his
Execute
muscles.
Order 65. Dun 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 dun. Oh wait, I mean execute Order 66. Oh, that makes more sense.
Execute Order 7.62.
There was an interview with Palpatine's actor
Jaden.
recently that
Yeah,
was
was it-
wonderful.
Nice.
Really, I'm surprised he's still alive.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you reposted one of the quotes from that article where he's like,
Did I?
that's the thing where he
I
was
don't
like,
even remember doing this.
man, they didn't tell me if Palpatine fucks. I had to figure that out myself.
Oh yeah, that was him. Yeah. He does in extended canon. He's got two sons. He's got like a clone son of him, and he's got a son, and then he's got another son that pretended to be his son, but he's not his son. But also he's got like a third. It's really complicated, and I didn't make any of that up. Extended universe is weird,
Yeah.
but it's
I
fun.
mean, even in the Disney canon, like he has quote unquote kids, but I'm pretty sure they've since said like, no, they weren't actually his kids. They were clones that then fucked.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. It's just like there's so many weird things like that. Like angels are canonically a real thing in Star Wars that exists because of the. Are you an angel line? That they're not like angels like you know. They are like a species that exists. Or how when Han Solo says duck, they had to justify that ducks are a real thing that exists in Star Wars.
Yeah.
But have they ever told
mean,
us what McClunky means?
I mean, we saw 3 gods in what's it called, Clone Wars at one point.
That is, to this day, the funniest fucking edit they've done to the original trilogy. It's just adding in that one line of like McClunky right before right before Greedo gets shot.
Do you remember original Jabba from the original version of?
Oh yeah, just the man
yeah,
in the deleted scene.
The Irish guy who's like me boy. Oh
Yeah.
me boy. Oh no, I
You're
don't
already
think
healed.
Vader would like that. I know, but I want to heal again.
Out of here.
Yeah, so I landed on the poison on purpose just so I could 3 crystal over and get a save point.
Smart.
All right, time to
Yeah.
spirit again.
That was the best use of my 3 crystals, so I was like, you know what?
No! How dare you? Alright, let's try strike again. I don't think it'll counter. But will it dodge again? It did not! Yay.
Some monsters definitely counter more than others, I feel like.
Yes.
Me and Imp
And there are
I'm a level
certain
2
ones
thief.
that will automatically counter you if you do strike. So don't strike certain monsters.
Like the Wabbits, which we learned last stream. Alright, I'll be back.
But yeah, with this new season of
Still have a
Fortnite,
5 crystal.
Palpatine is from the Battle Pass, right?
Yes, Grievous is the special character. This is a month-long season, by the way, so it's very easy to finish the pass.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to try and finish it because I want both of them. I'm not even a huge Star
Yeah,
Wars
the-
fan, but fucking You know I have to play as Palpatine. That's so dumb.
You playing as Palpatine is just really funny. Like I mentioned to you, I'm like, I don't like the Wookiee. Get rid of the Wookiee. The Wookiee sucks. It's like their original character that they already have in the game, but they did a Wookiee version of them, and it just looks really ugly looking. And I'm like, no, I don't want this.
There's only, I think, 2 or 3 towns you didn't get on this continent.
Yeah, that was not a very good use of
I
points.
thought it was going to give me a list of continents.
No, it has to be the one,
the one you're currently on.
The way it was worded said, on a continent of your choice.
Yeah, the continent that you are on is your choice.
Yeah, that was not
This
my
is Dokapon. Get Dokapon, dumbass! Look at you!
I'm gonna destroy
Can
you.
you look at your dark arts again, or?
Hang on. I gotta click back in.
A local assault
Wait, hang
is
on.
what you had. Of your choice. Yeah, what?
Yeah!
That's really misleading.
No, I did that last time again, like I said, and I was like, okay. And then like nobody said anything, so I was like, alright, okay, whatever. You can't fight him if you land there.
I was about to say, if you think you're gonna fight me there, you're not.
Well, I don't have a lot of great options, but I could go into the cave and have fun. Or the forest. I mean, what the fuck else am I gonna do out here?
Honestly, I'd say stick around here and wait for your Darkling to wear off and take the towns.
That
Yeah.
could be an option. 'Cause
That's
I don't think you're
true.
going to be able to get to Lolano fast enough.
Well, I'm gonna be awesome, and then it's gonna work out. Look, it's gonna work out. It has to. It has to.
The great thing, though,
Why do
that
you sound so
putting
desperate?
down-
It has to. I should not be this desperate as the fucking Darkling.
Fight each other. Fight each other. Fight each other. Fight
No.
each other.
Don't do it.
The great thing about you putting down traps, though, is that now that the map is actually big, I'm not getting fucking assaulted. I'm not getting
Every single turn.
overstimulated every single turn. This is the spot I want to land on, is the worst part.
No, stop it.
No, I
Fight each
want to
other.
land there, but you're there, and I don't want to fight you. Oh, okay. I thought you do magic mostly. Oh, wait, well, that didn't matter.
He has a pitchfork. Why would he do magic?
Because he's a
Also,
demon.
his magic is lower than yours.
Yeah, he's still a demon.
What magic do I have? Nah. Let's just use the 3-spinner and see where it is I can go. Unfortunately, not Rio.
The item store?
I might do that.
Go fight the boss?
I don't have... one, I'm damaged, and 2, I can't.
You know, the Joker was damaged in Suicide Squad. That didn't stop him. That movie's bad. I'm not saying that it worked out. It's just like, it didn't stop him.
That specifically did not stop him.
Alrighty.
Great, would that have stopped you?
What would have?
Do I want that death call? Probably not.
Being damaged like the Joker in Suicide Squad.
Come back anytime.
Great, have you actually played this in full?
Dokapon Kingdom?
Yeah.
I actually have a game going with some friends. We play about every other month.
What are you doing? How are you doing this?
It's a fun game.
Do not.
It's a game that exists.
Do not do this.
I knew you wouldn't. The coward.
Ah.
Well, now that they've been called a coward.
I wanted to look at my
think-
shield. That's what I
I
wanted to do.
forget.
Yeah, it's
I
just
think the
furry
last thing
shield.
we just did was beat Rico Jr.
No, we have not beaten Rico Jr. yet.
No.
That's
No,
the,
he's
that's
still,
this that's
Penny.
this one.
No, that was the game that I was playing with friends.
Oh, okay.
I think that was.
Oh, it's empty space. Thought it was that's Town Conjure I'm thinking of.
Dun, dun, dun.
There's nowhere safe for me to go.
Nope, you're gonna get into a fight with Darkling in a moment.
Sweet.
That's if he could land on me.
It's when I can land on you.
Damn, that was threatening. Did you hear that? Hey, Dalton, I just made a huge discovery on the cards when you picked them at the start. Did you notice that the cards actually say DK on them? Did you know this has a DK sponsor?
Oh man, is this a new DK mode, like a new funky
Yeah.
mode?
Fuck yeah.
The red card said DK. It has to mean Donkey Kong.
What it stand for anything
He's the leader of the bunch. You know him well.
You know him well.
He's finally back from the depths of hell.
He's bigger, faster, and
His
stronger
coconut gun
too.
can fire in spurts. If he shoots you, you're gonna
You're
die.
gonna die.
Monkey noise.
Did I
You'll
ever show you
probably die.
the fake Kong that my friend made for his wrestling thing that I requested? Because he let people do it. And I know he was a big DK64 fan.
Oh, you used a lot of points recently. What did you do?
Local assault. It didn't work.
Yeah, I
Oh.
used the thing to like steal towns, and it was like, oh, it's on the continent of your choice, and by your choice, I mean where you are at this moment.
Oh, that's bad. Oh well.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, it's just misleading wording.
I'm a little bit angry about that.
So yeah, my friend was like, "Hey, what you want to make a wrestling thing?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure, why not?" And since he liked DK64, I was like, "Make a evil douchebag Kong," and he made like a whole like song for the Kong. It was great. I think he put it in like, "If he shoots you, you're gonna say goodbye." It's really good.
Die.
So how'd that ceiling go?
Goodbye.
I didn't have a choice.
I do find like the dark.
By the way,
bling,
since you
girl-
were lower level than me, besides all the town XP you got, you are going to be put to my level as well.
Hell
Hyper
yeah.
Cole's
Oh.
rating.
Too hot for Parsec. This stream is too hot for stream. Hi, hello, hey Raiders, how's it going? Welcome on in. We're playing Dokapon. It's pain. I hate this game. Welcome.
No.
Rock.
I was
Okay,
uncalled
good.
for.
It didn't do 2 rocks.
Well, you got rid of one of my good towns.
Hell yeah.
Hey
Oh,
there.
wait, I subbed. There is stuff better in the store, but you also have the silver sword.
What does the silver sword do? That's special.
I don't
Increases
think
your
this-
magic slightly as well.
Yeah.
And you're a magician, so having that is actually kind of handy.
Yeah, no, I don't want that. Well, I don't want to get rid of it.
Does it, yo, does
I want to sell this and get a better shield. I do.
What do you want to sell? Have you thought about it?
So yeah, it's not too late to turn away because you know Dokapon is Dokapon.
No,
78
all y'all
is
should
a
stay
huge
here. Hi,
increase.
Princess Sunny.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
having
stay here.
a fun,
Stay here,
happy
it's
time
wonderful.
where everything is great. We're all friends.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
Yo, thank you for the
Alrighty.
follow.
I'm
Thank
back
you
at
for
the temple
letting me
over
know
in this
to
continent again,
adjust
aren't I?
my alerts really quick. Because they are behind the outlines.
A fun, happy time in Dokapon Kingdom. It's a miracle. It is a miracle. Can you believe it? Yeah, last time Cole and Raiders, I got stuck in gay baby jail for like 5 turns. A rock just fucking spawned on me in the corner and said, "Fuck you. You're not going anywhere."
It was pretty dope.
It was not.
It
was the opposite of
Dokapon.
dope. There's no such thing as Dokapon.
How dopamine.
But there is a little bit of that.
Ah.
Cole, have you seen the new Fortnite update yet? With the Emperor Palpatine going, "Fine, I'll do it myself," and grabbing a gun? We were just talking about that.
Oh, you finished Star Fox. Nice.
Star Fox Assault? Hell yeah.
Emperor just said, "Fuck this." Are you
I'm
gonna
not
be
close
the
to the
Emperor, Dalton? Are you gonna be the Emperor in the black cloak or the red one?
Still have it.
Probably the black cloak.
Well, yeah, you still have magic.
Also,
That doesn't ride. Yeah, they added him because they're doing a Star Wars season for a month.
Summon a monster onto me. I already am fighting a monster.
And you fight two
Sad.
monsters.
we were talking about this recently.
Yeah, I'm fine,
But
Adam.
God, I cannot wait until Star Fox Assault inevitably ends up on Switch 2. Like, I need that so badly.
You probably
To
should.
experience it.
No, you probably should fight the boss.
The multiplayer mode in that game
I mean, I
is
You can take it.
still, to this day, the best
That's
in
easy
the
for you to
series,
take.
if you ask me.
That defense? Are you sure about that, Juker?
Yeah. Are you kidding me? Yeah, it's easy.
I really want to change my job, but I don't have a choice.
I mean, you can
Just
just
strike-
ignore Juker.
See? See? Look at how easy that was.
Oh, Ken.
Oh, yeah.
You're so cool.
Oh yeah, Cole, I agree that the last few stages are wonderful. And I have a soft spot for that game, partially because I love the multiplayer, but also because it's like the only time we've seen Star Fox with like some real
Make
ambition.
a sequel, like a true sequel.
Great, that one was
Well,
my
not
town,
even just a
of
sequel, but
course.
like ambition. It's doing something beyond just the basic. Oh well, fucking. There's an
I'm
enemy.
happy to say I'm sick of Star Fox 64. Not Star Fox 64 as a game, but remaking Star Fox 1 or 64 over and over again. I just want a new game,
Yeah. Well,
Like I love Assault. I think it's my favorite one. But like 64 is good. It's great. Don't get me wrong. But like I am so sick of them just going. We don't know what to do, so we just made Star Fox 64 again.
please just let Namco.
You mean
work
Star
on it
Fox
again.
1?
They're good.
Yeah, I know. I already said that in that conversation.
Like I said, you might. I think your best chance is just to stick around where you're at now, and
Yeah.
then just take. the
Honestly,
I
path.
think
yeah, I
I'm
gotta
probably
agree.
gonna head down. I rolled a fucking 3. Wait, no, never mind. I
did.
rolled an 8. I'm gonna hang out here.
Yeah. You got one more turn as Darkling, and then you're done after that.
But it's funny.
Come on, get the 200. Get the 200.
On the subject of Star Fox doing new things, it's part of why I would say the best new Star Fox experience in the last decade was fucking Starlink. Because at least that was different. It's not a Star Fox
Different,
game,
but
but if you
I mean,
play as Fox or Falco or Peppy and Slippy, like they all have new dialogue and new interactions that aren't just, oh, freaking Andross's enemy is my enemy and shit like that all over again.
Agreed.
I know that a lot of people were kind of upset with Zero because of that, but I think a lot of people were just like, okay, if your last game was Command, are you sure you really want to keep going forward instead of rebooting?
I feel like they could have just pretended Command didn't happen, though.
Yeah, I think it's easy to just say with Star Fox doing the same game over and over again. That one didn't count.
But
You
Like,
want
is there
more
even a
Star
timeline
Fox?
if they just keep doing the same thing? Because it's basically just, as far as I know it, I think it's 64. Adventure Assault is the only timeline, because I guess 1 and 2 as well are its own timeline.
yeah.
Go watch A Fox in Space.
Fox and Space is very good.
Wonderful.
I think they're ending that, I thought I heard.
No, it's just what they're doing instead. They wanted to do shorter episodes, but the production time was taking too much for those, so they decided, fuck it, we'll just make like 40 to an hour long episodes at a time.
Goodbye, Bug.
Next one should be actually relatively soon.
What is the boss enemy at the moment?
Ninja.
Not sure, but I'm gonna take
A
that.
ninja?
Oh, why, hello there. What would you like? Thanks, mon chéri. Thanks, mon chéri. Thanks,
I don't
mon
trust
chéri.
myself. I'm not working.
Thanks, mon chéri.
So I'm gonna buy 2 of them.
What would you like? Thanks, mon
Also,
chéri.
I will say
I think I would love an Assault-esque game, I think is the best direction for the series, though.
that is 100% where I feel the series should go.
Thanks, mon chéri.
I feel like I would have put up with 90% of Zero's bullshit if they had just put in an actual multiplayer mode.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there is quote-unquote multiplayer, but it's not what anyone would have wanted. They have that weird thing where, like, one person can pilot the ship and the other person can, like, fire the gun. And it's like,
Man the gun.
Two
great.
players, one controller, basically.
Wait. You're not gonna use your Darkling points?
I have none.
Yeah, he doesn't have any.
All I could do is set traps, and I'm pretty sure the field is maxed out at this point.
You're not gonna see where you can go?
Where do you think I'm gonna go?
I don't know. You might have an optimal place near a bunch of towns.
Do you?
The
I'm gonna show you the optimal
Yes.
place for my fist.
I'm gonna show you the optimal place for you to go. Out.
Oof.
Damn. But yeah, like, it's ridiculous to me that Zero, they advertise so much that, like, oh man, the big benefit of the gamepad gameplay was that you could have all range mode and have more control in that, and it would be awesome, and it was perfect for, like, the dogfighting. And guess what they don't have a mode for in that game?
Dogfighting.
Why is there not a freaking, like, even if it was just like an online 2v2 kind of thing, like, why is that not there? Command had that.
I don't know.
Cease.
Eh. Yes. Yay, crystal.
Was that what he stole from you, or did you steal something else?
No, he stole a
three
spinner.
What would you like?
Which you could rebuy.
Thanks, mon chéri.
No, I want the panacea. How
Panacea
much space
later.
do I have? Yeah. I want to get rid of that foot store.
Get me off of this fucking continent.
I hope you bought 2.
Oh,
I did.
What would you like?
I could use
You
more.
can buy a
3 spinners.
Jester.
Thanks, mon chéri. Thanks, mon chéri. Come back.
Who is Moshuri? I have never met this character that she keeps referring to. Is that your name?
It could be. I don't know. All right.
I forgot you were a cleric. That's actually funny.
That's
Just
really
like,
funny.
All right.
Also,
like,
it deleted
Lord
your
of
hair.
Darkness then just becomes like little dainty nun.
It
Alright,
deleted your
Dalton,
hair.
Kill something. You're about to get like 12 levels.
Go
About
up
that.
and you'll get an event
Hilarious.
instead of a monster. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine.
The trolls! The trolls are out!
Check this shit out.
Whatever.
See, I feel like
Get
I'm just
deleted,
playing as
idiot.
a Fire Emblem character right now.
Yeah.
Like,
Bum,
oh,
bum,
here's the
bum,
nun,
bum,
but she has like a
bum.
super serious dark side or whatever. 34!
Enjoy your 10 levels.
Jesus Christ.
You took
I would get
towns
some
and then you
foot.
also killed me because I was a higher level than you.
Foot is really nice.
Just enjoy your ketchup.
You have a lot of defense.
Well, yeah, cleric is a boost to defense.
Yes. I recommend probably attack.
Hang on. There we go.
And now you have some towns that you can grab for value.
Hell yeah.
Medusa.
At this rate, I'm gonna get my Darkling whispers soon.
Well, just remember
think
who
Dalton's
didn't
still
kill you
technically
during
in last.
the Darkling.
Yeah, but he's going to start collecting all those towns. I still have a footsore. My highest
And most
value
of-
town. Most of my towns
was
got
taken.
taken.
Yeah! Most of mine were also taken because I had a fuck ton on that continent.
Also, doesn't Dalton have the? Oh, of course, now it recovers. Doesn't Dalton have one of the castles because of castle panic, or is that Juker?
No.
I don't have a
That's,
castle.
Nobody did
No
Castle Panic.
Juka just got the castle.
I got that
Oh, that's what it
naturally.
was.
You know why? Because I was dead and at the start of the game, and he asked for Panacea, which was the easiest fucking thing in the world to get, so I just said, okay. And then he's like, damn, you're really cool! And I was like, thanks, I walked 2 spaces to the left.
It's like, I would simply get the Panacea.
At least you didn't need number
strike.
rocks again.
Goodbye.
Out of my way.
You did it.
I
might do
I
it
miss when a
again.
rock was in control of Balboa.
Always has been.
I'm up here. Okay.
You're close to
Guess
the
I can
castle.
take a town. Yeah, I could take a town or two while I'm on my way.
You take Volga, probably.
That's a real
can.
Volga idea.
Yeah, Volga was open.
But
Yeah,
you
so-
can take that one right there. What are you doing? There's
I'm just looking to see what my other options are.
Go for the Groat. That takes you away from the
Road
castle.
seems like a waste. Yeah, like
No.
I wouldn't want to.
On my way back.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take into noob. Oh my god, he's actually in a fight.
Wow.
I don't know if bosses can give up. Yeah, they can't. Also, they go first. Give up is an option when you're going first. When you're attacking.
But what if it was?
That'd be fun.
You just roll up to a fight and you're like, wait, no, I didn't mean it.
Not in the face.
It was a joke.
I'm just
it
a
was
whittle
joke.
guy, and it's my birthday.
Ah,
You wouldn't
yes.
hurt a whittle guy on his birthday, would you?
Arthur's
would.
famous catchphrase
Yeah.
in the tick. Not in the face, not in the face.
Yeah, about to say, of course, especially on your birthday. They call them birthday spankings for a reason.
God, you know, I still am upset that they didn't do more with the tick. That should have been a Netflix series, not on Amazon.
Yeah. Well, let's be real. Netflix is also very keen to cancel shows after only 2 seasons.
Yeah,
I mean-
but like,
Which is why I'm so happy Castlevania has gotten 6 seasons.
It's definitely lasted longer than you would expect.
I will be
I know
right
people
back.
are. I know some people. All right. Oh, you need to stay back. You need to come back. Yeah, never mind.
That's
You're
fine.
good.
Rock.
You've been rocked.
I wasn't sure if I sold everything.
You can go to the temple. You can stay at
You have
Balboa.
You have 3 options because you can't go anywhere else. You can only go.
No.
here.
You know, I know that Chad voted for Hero, but I kind of want to do Robo Knight mainly because I remembered one of the animations for female Robo Knight, and I kind of want to show that off.
I mean, go for it. What's stopping you?
Yeah, who cares about the stupid poll? Just play how you want to play.
But chat.
Then they would
Without
just say,
cats.
get the Robonite.
Yeah. Are you sure?
Also, have you been working towards the stuff with Robo Knight?
I mean, I have the 2 class. I mean, I'm doing the second base class I need for it. I started Magician.
Why don't you head
Yeah.
into the water?
I finished Magician, and I have and I'm doing Thief. Those are the 2 that you need. The only thing
Yeah, that's
is
the
that
space
I
I've
also
been
did
on.
Acrobat.
I'm trying to remember what else you need for Robo Knight.
Monk and
Yes.
It's Monk and Alchemist.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah.
Well, you still need to. You need to do Monk then.
Yeah. Which is Cleric.
Yeah. So that's the downside.
I mean, that's fine. Like, Hero's a bunch of classes I still need to do either way.
Yeah, those 2 classes just take a shit ton to just in order to get, but they're
Mhm.
also like stupid OP.
I mean, they're like the last
Robo
There you
Knight's
go.
not that OP, but it has a very funny,
You
very
can
funny
finally
animation.
change. Are you gonna go cleric or wizard?
I have Acrobat. I'm doing either Magician or Acrobat. I could do Ninja.
I say ninja real quick just for the more inventory space.
Nah, there's no real quick. There's no real quick. That is not a thing in Dokapon.
Afro Acrobat.
Fro.
Afrobat.
I don't have anything to give. I can finally start getting more job XP.
While we're waiting for Dalton, how's everyone doing? I hope you're all doing well.
I'm gonna eat
Which
more
one of
chips.
these is your torso, actually? There it is. There's your torso.
All right. Question for chat: what is the best chip flavor?
Ooh, that depends. There's some real good chip flavors out there.
Brand wise or just in general?
Just in general, doesn't matter.
I'm usually a barbecue guy.
I'm a big fan of these honey butter chips. They're amazing.
I just get Doritos.
Those are chips. That counts.
The Miss Vicky's.
All right, now
spicy
let me
dill
ask you an
pickle.
important question. Would you consider Fritos chips? I would say so.
Are
I
they
mean-
not?
They're a type of
They
chip.
kind of classify it as it. I don't know what else you would classify it as.
It's a well, yes, but actually no.
Huh? Why?
No, not really. They're just like different shaped.
They're also not potato; they're corn.
I mean, that doesn't matter. Corn chips are a thing. They're literally called corn chips.
We didn't say potato chips. We just said chips.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
Or as Britain calls them, crisp.
I do like the kettle brand
All right.
though.
Let's see how much I lost.
Not too much, probably.
Admittedly, I'm also kind of a fan of salt and vinegar. Those aren't too bad.
666994G. So close to being satanic nice.
Five
It's
more
painful to
gold.
see
You would.
that.
5 more gold. It would have been the Satan nice. The nice Satan. It's a rock. It doesn't have any vulnerable points.
Me.
Its entire existence is vulnerable to paper.
I still love the like history of rock paper scissors. Just like rock ties only exist. Invention of paper. Paper dominates the entire metagame. Invention of scissor. Balance patch. Everything is now equal. I've been
Ew.
stabbed. You stabbed me in the boob.
I would simply not be stabbed.
Excellent.
All right. What's available for me to grab?
Typhrates, Danube, Groat,
Most of it's third continent entirely, and most of the second
Hallstatt.
continent.
Hallstatt. Yeah, it's Asiana, Hallstatt, and Clovis.
Oh, I love Asiago.
Apparently, I can't land on any of those. Sadness. Guess we'll just take Typhrates.
Ah. Yeah, has anybody been doing anything fun recently?
I'm
I need.
just been
I
doing
made you
dog
use your
prep.
battle skill.
I need to get rid of this thing.
I think I got one more chapter left for Xenoblade X till I'm done.
Nice.
Did you get to the like new content or?
Yeah, that's what I'm
The
doing
last
right
chapter is the new content.
I'm glad that got an ending because I know that apparently the game ended on a cliffhanger.
No, it had
so
an
people-
ending.
now. It had an ending.
But-
They just added more to that ending.
Well, yeah, but like I know how it ended because
Like,
Lonely has told me.
If anything, it more kind of. There was one point they kind of brought up and never really touched upon again, and they kind of went back to that point.
But also, like, the game keeps going even after the quote-unquote ending. There are a lot of post-game stuff that you keep going through.
Yeah, there's a few Infinity quests that open up after the base game's done.
Neen. Power poke. Aw.
I just like the fact that all the Xenoblade game are on one console now.
Yeah, that's very funny.
Yeah, it's kind of wild, like, how many Nintendo series that has been happening
Nice.
with recently. Because like Pikmin's all on one system now.
Aside from Hey.
Well,
You're right.
I don't think that counts for a lot of people.
Honestly, I would like to see Hey Pikmin get ported, though. I've heard that it's
God
Thanks
damn
for
it.
the money.
fine.
Thanks for the money. Don't be Balboa. Don't be Balboa. Don't be Balboa. Don't be Balboa.
I really hope it's in Balboa.
Thank you.
No.
Balboa is my
um,
town. I don't want it to be my town.
The vicious
Kinda hoping it would
salamander.
be. It would be funny.
Saladmander.
Once the
I'm
Switch
hope-
2
hope-
is out, you can
1,
technically
2,
play
3,
every
4, 5,
console
6.
F-Zero on there, and every handheld one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
As far as
You
I'm
know what?
possible.
I'll try it.
As far as I'm aware, the only
The
F-Zero stuff that
main-
won't be on Switch 2 is the BS Satellaview stuff, and technically AX. Although isn't most of the stuff from AX just unlockable in GX?
Probably.
I
don't
think
know.
so.
If anything, the other
Goodbye.
main, I guess my main series I was picking up on the side was the Legend of Hero games.
Trails in the Sky or something. I've never
That's-
played any of those, and I honestly I don't really have much of an opinion too. I have so many
Oh.
other games.
I mean, also fair. I think once I do X, I'm pretty much trying to go straight into Expedition 33.
Yep. Yeah, like let me tell you about the prologue for that game. It blew me away when I played 1 hour of prologue on stream.
Oh my god.
I was surprised. I got fucked up by a mime. That happened. It's France, so I mean, you know. Is that the gambling cave?
That's the casino. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
Casino
That's
Cave.
Casino Cave.
Interesting.
Yeah, so I'm glad to hear that game is doing very well.
It's real fucking stylish. Like it might have more style than Persona 5 in some ways, depending on how you want to
Which
determine
one?
it.
Which one?
Expedition 33.
Oh,
I don't really understand the plot.
I thought you were talking about
but it's very
metaphor.
pretty. No. Expedition 33 is the new JRPG.
The new Jeff? What?
JRPG?
Because it's made by French people, so it's a J.
Oh, okay.
JRPG.
Okay.
It's the first JRPG.
Yeah. After Expedition 33, I don't know what I'm due after that.
Where
ever worn a
He's
tiger?
Right there.
Wrong where?
No, I knew where he was. I said he's right there.
No, that's
Where,
where
tiger?
you're thinking of.
There,
you're
tiger.
thinking of what
There,
he's wearing.
What? Huh?
I mean, that's still how I remember there, and there. Just like that scene from Young Frankenstein. That was how one of my elementary school teachers taught us. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna remember that forever.
Montaru will remember that.
Yeah. It's like, werewolf? There, wolf. There, castle. Thank you, Igor.
I will be right
I just want to see something real quick. Oh wait, no, I can't. I already took my move. Oh, that's fine.
You could see the credits. Yeah.
No. Yeah, why not? Have some money.
Yay, 60 coin.
It was really cheap, and I was a little bit hurt, so like, why not?
I like money.
Do the casino.
I could go to Ball. I could warp to Ball in order to get there faster if I wanted to. Sure. Welcome,
Uncle
Hobo
Sam.
Crawfish.
Excellent.
Bum 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 bum.
Time to go to bed.
EP time. Except it can't. That one doesn't have sleepy. No
What
sleepy.
does tornado
for
count
you.
as? Is tornado attack?
Tornado.
Magic.
Tornado is battle magic. No,
Yeah, that's what I figured.
tornado is a battle skill. If it's on the bottom, it is a battle skill, and magic guard has no effect on it.
Okay.
Wait, hey, yes, hi. Yes,
All right,
I know.
Hello,
check this
dog.
out.
You're gonna roll a
Hey,
zero.
hi.
They're saying hi. You want to say hello?
Damn it.
This way to the
Hi,
lava
dog.
cave.
Did you want to work towards getting Fight Rico Jr.?
He's saying
Or...
hi.
Right now,
I
I'm
would
probably
like
gonna
to.
just focus on taking some towns.
Alright.
I don't care about fighting Rico
Daze,
Jr.
daze,
What's in it for me?
daze,
That gets to the-
oh, daze.
The castle.
A castle.
Well, you know, when you put it like that, that does change things.
It's like, sure you don't want to? Like,
Look, I like to take my own path.
That really isn't that one.
hey, I'm not gonna judge.
Alrighty.
I'm just trying to get to the item shop.
Oh, alright.
Gnome.
Like a gnome. And you've been gnomed. Ha ha.
I hope
Zappity
it somehow
zap zap.
dodges.
Oh yeah, I don't know why this reminded me. I was playing more Monhun Wild last night, catching up, and there's a monster called Zulu, and I just keep every time I hear that name, I'm like, ooh.
Woo woo.
Woo, 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 woo.
Montana woo.
Trey, you're probably the most likely person here to have played Monhun Wilds. Have you?
I actually do not own the game.
That's valid.
It's just one of those
4
games
was
that
not what I wanted.
I've ended up skipping over for right now.
No. 4 does not seem like a good number.
I may as well get Acrobat while we're going to the cave.
All right, check this shit out.
So you have spell sword
You
hasn't
can
gone.
become a crobat. No, spell sword is a different class, not acrobat.
I was talking about the person in chat.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a different. Yeah, spell sword is a different class.
Yeah, wandering spell sword. You're afraid.
You cannot take more towns while you're afraid.
I'm simply gonna get
Spooky.
over it.
With Bennett Foddy? That's so cool.
Rico, what are you doing?
I think that helps.
Oh,
Oh no,
wow.
that's fucking.
what an
Oh
asshole!
wow. That also
Hilarious.
blocks
Just like,
me from
no,
getting
he's
in
right
there.
here.
Oh my god!
Oh, why hello there.
That's funny as fuck.
Like.
Oh no, not the spirit of Wa.
He's an asshole.
Unfortunately, I don't have any other guided warps. I only had the 2.
Thanks, Marjorie. Thanks, Marjorie. Thanks, Marjorie.
This game is fucked up.
Come back and
Fucking funny.
You know,
I can't even be mad about
I
that.
can't
one.
do anything else.
I have not played the GameCube Dokapon. I'm sure it's rude.
Hmm. Would this be? How funny can this be? 40%.
40% funny. I have better magic if that's what you're asking.
67%.
That doesn't matter. It's speed.
Oh, I have high speed.
53% funny.
Hmm. I mean, even if these roadblocks go away, they cannot get rid of. They cannot get hurt you, or even if those roadblocks go away, you can't hurt me. But do I want
don't
to
want
just
to.
sell this? It'll be funny. Alrighty. 0, 0, 0. Oh.
I mean, yes.
Yeah, but I wanted to invest in the town if I'm here.
I don't think I want to risk this as much as I would like to.
That's what I'm gonna do.
The trolls are back. Overload. It failed.
All right, I need to stop with this knuckle.
Yeah, kind of happy I did not take the chi knuckle.
I mean, I still need to just burn turns.
I mean,
because
that
those rocks
you
are
just
still
needed
there.
a weapon. You needed a weapon because
9
you gave me the
HP.
other knuckle.
You gotta
Just
be
tap
kidding
it.
me. Boom. That was a little bit overkill.
Wait a second, there was a GameCube Dokapon game?
Yes, I was saying that earlier. I was like, yeah, there's a game.
Yeah,
for
I
you.
read that in chat and I heard you say that and I wasn't really processing. Which game was it for the GameCube?
Don't remember, but it's in Japanese.
I was about to say we never got it, so we should have about what? Yes, a week.
Goodbye, Juker. I'll miss you.
Are you really?
How can I help?
I will no longer miss Juker.
Hey man, I'm still behind some rocks.
And I can't
I don't
get
even
into
wanna
Casino
fight
Cave as
you,
long
I
as
just-
that
I
fucking
just-
rock is there.
Yeah.
Just wanna get into the cave. I'm just gonna go sit somewhere like the castle. Because like Rico doesn't run, right? He stays in the castle.
No, he stays in that cave. He doesn't
Yeah,
go
Rico,
anywhere.
stay in the cave. God, this key knuckle is hilarious. Go down, go down, go down! Oh.
I might just use magic at this rate.
Alright, what can I do?
In days, somebody. Nobody's down here.
Where is everyone?
We're over in this direction.
Over in Hallstatt. Except Juker's in Asiana.
I'm Asiago Cheddar.
Oh my god, what happened to you?
You could bully the
Yeah.
person
Did you not
who's
see
fucking
this?
Baby
I
Angel.
saw this one.
Yeah,
I
I
did
mean-
not see this one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
I've
not
been
been able
baby
to do
jail.
shit for the last 2 turns.
Goo goo
Oh, that's
gaga.
so good. See, I thought you guys were just reacting to the freaking cave being blocked off.
No, he's stuck in baby jail, but also that the cave is blocked off too. So this is horrible.
This is Pete Gaming. You know what? I am gonna go here. I'm gonna get a nice item.
A gold bug.
Yeah, pretty
I just
nice.
sell that, yeah.
Hey, I can make up all the money I lost by becoming evil.
Item store.
No one gets to play. You can buy. I think you might be able to buy a Matic.
I'm pretty sure
I
the
want to
rocks are
set
gonna
my
go away
thing
here
first.
soon.
Setting my spawn point is more important.
You can max out the town.
Yeah, I am not shocked that Rico Jr. will one of the defaults he will do is just place roadblock rocks next to the closest person.
Right now.
That I'm not shocked by. I'm pretty sure that happened the last time this got played too.
And then he could show up in certain dungeons, I believe, after this.
He will show up in any random space after this.
If this does it a
after
third time,
After we return Penny after we complete the chapter, Rico Jr. can show up on any space randomly.
Yes, he has a more likely appearance in Daunting Mountain. But that's
Yes, he does.
But that's
I just remember when he's close to death, he will strike, guaranteed.
No, he doesn't.
Pretty high.
No, there is no difference in his strike chance ever.
Not what I remember.
Nothing according to Wiki, anyway. Yeah, strike, 15% chance every single time.
Oh, I'm guessing they're... Which is very confused
Wiki
why
wouldn't
I
lie.
can't go this way. But whatever. I'll go over here.
Gnomed again?
I believe it's because you're afraid still.
Yeah, that's
Wait, no,
what
you
I
don't
think
have
it
it.
is.
I
I
don't see the
think
status
the
ailment.
space over there is a town. But I didn't see what I
I don't see the
spun.
status element though.
I'm definitely still afraid.
I'm pretty sure Afraid is on either bosses or players.
Either way,
but,
I'm not
like,
afraid
random
anymore.
things. Yeah.
Nobody's ever put incorrect info on a wiki. It's
No,
impossible.
never.
It's never happened.
Me fail English? That's impossible.
Afraid prevents players from landing on any space that would guarantee a battle. In other words, other players or monster-occupied towns do not prevent the player from being fought by other players or encounter monsters in empty spaces. Yeah, because it cannot willingly go into battle.
Hi, Teddy. Someone else is stuck in gay baby jail today.
That's just uncalled for.
No,
That's
this
all
is
my
regular.
fucking shit.
This is regular baby jail. This isn't gay baby jail.
Oh, it only blew
Someone
up
is no
one of the
longer
rocks.
stuck in gay baby jail.
I think it
Okay.
only shows one getting destroyed.
He only got rid of one.
I think it only shows one getting destroyed. We can check.
Are both the rocks there?
Yeah.
Nice job, Trap
Let's try.
Dodger. You
Ooh,
wouldn't
that's good.
Dokapon? Yeah, I would. Oh, both of them are gone. Yippee!
I wouldn't Dokapon if I could get away from it.
You can never escape.
Teddy, have you
Dokapon.
actually played this game? I don't think I asked. It's so rude. It's like getting stuck behind two rocks is just like real fucked
I
up.
mean, I find it
No.
funny.
Yeah,
I find it
this
funny.
is peak gaming. This game
Yes,
right
let
here.
us
This is why
invest
video
in
games
you.
were made.
This is true love we're making.
This is what Miyamoto had in mind in freaking 1921.
I don't think Miyamoto's that old. Is he? I don't think he's 104.
Daisuke's
know.
vision? Who is Daisuke? Who
That
the
was
fuck is
Miyamoto
Daisuke?
Senior.
Daisuke Miyamoto? It's me, Daisuke Miyamoto. Remember when Daisuke Miyamoto called his son a fucking idiot? Do you actually remember that? Like, actual Miyamoto was like, my kid's stupid, he's trying to go up the hill that makes him slide down in Mario 64.
Oh, I thought you were going for a fucking Miyazaki joke there.
No, that was a real thing from like Mario 64 testing. He had
yeah?
his kid play and he was just walking up like a hill in Bob-omb Battlefield that made him slide down. He's like, is he stupid? Like,
Why doesn't
that's a real good Miyamoto. Like, what the fuck is wrong with this
is
kid?
Miyamoto
Is he
the one who
stupid?
posted the like? Why doesn't Batman just call the Justice League? Is he stupid? Post.
Do you remember there was this Twitter account that had fake Miyamoto quotes? One of my favorites was, sometimes I go on websites and they say, try not to come, but I'm smarter than that. I know better. That's why I'm clicking on it. I want to come.
All I can
I saw
all I
that
could think
post
of from
recently.
that
It,
is
it was
that-
like, but it seems like they are trying to make you come. That is bad game design.
Yeah, and something like that.
That is so funny.
Why was Luigi made? It was a accident.
God, I love attributing like fake quotes to people, but like
The
it has
people
to
that
be
are obviously
specifically.
so fake.
But it has to be formatted where it's like one of those images where it's like someone in like a grayscale picture and then a quote next to them.
Yeah.
One of my favorite ones that I ever posted was just a picture of Abraham Lincoln. Just
Enjoy baby jail.
just a
I'm
photo
not in
of
baby jail. I can move.
I posted a photo of Abraham Lincoln, and right next to it was a quote that just said, "Yes, Abraham Lincoln probably." Like, yeah, he probably did say that at some point in his life.
Remember to always check your sources, Benjamin Franklin.
I don't think he said that.
Well, you know, you miss
Are you really
100%
gonna
of the
paint me?
shots you don't take. Wayne Gretzky.
And not
Michael
throwing away
Scott.
my shot.
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
No, a little bit, something that came into my brain, did you know that there was apparently a joint interview between Miyamoto and Miyazaki?
Really?
Yo, DJ Birdman, what's up? How's it going?
Oh
Thanks
my
for the
goodness,
raid.
sorry, my raid notification is loud and I cannot hear anything what did you just said. Thank you, Raiders! Thanks, DJ! But yeah, there is a joint interview about it, and there were some things that's just like, Miyazaki, what kind of game would you want to make? It will be set in World War II, and you need to make choices to not commit war crimes.
Oh my god.
You know what? That does sound about right for Miyazaki.
I got blackmail.
You're playing as a German. Trying not to commit war crimes.
No, in Japan. In Japan.
Ah.
Oh. I think you're
Yes.
better off going.
Oh, so
up,
it would
maybe?
be it would be an adaptation of The Wind Rises.
Yeah, yep.
Oh my god.
And like they were talking about some of the ways that they try and like immerse people in the world, and there's some interesting discussion about how Miyamoto's just like, yeah, we can scan everything in order to like show off all the cool things that the player will be able to find afterwards. Whereas Miyazaki is just like, I am going to make sure that every frame of this shows the world building. I cannot leave this up to chance for the players. They need to be forced to see the world building. Like it's a very interesting thing about this.
I mean, it
It's
also
like in their
comes,
respective fields, they're probably some of the
Oh.
like most influential people in them. There are some contenders for sure, but not that many, I would say.
especially who are still alive.
Yeah.
Let's see. One, two, three. Trying to space this out in my head. I don't think it'll work.
Yeah,
No.
I learned about this
Wait,
in
hold up.
an
Go to the
OSP
ocean.
like detailed diatribe.
Because you have a 5 crystal.
Yeah.
Where are you trying to go
I'm not-
to?
I'm not trying
go
to
to the castle.
survive.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's good. Because you won't.
I'm just trying to set my spawn point. I care more about that.
The I can show you the world method versus the I will show you the world method. Yeah, basically.
True.
Versus you will see the fucking world method.
Is it? That kind of like it describes how certain people also just like how to play games and just things like that as well. I've noticed there's pretty much it's two kinds of people. There are people who like to explore, and then there's the people who literally want things to be shown to them.
Mm-hmm.
Some people like the structure, some people like the freedom and just be able to find things. Most people know which one they are.
I love how he's praying. I know that's supposed to be like doing like ninjutsu, but I prefer the idea. It's just like, oh, prayer.
No movement options, and I don't have any field magic. What's a 3? It's a 2.
You want to pay my town?
What level are you again?
Lower than you.
But I can still hurt you.
Okay, but do you want to?
Nah.
DJ, you're on a watch streak, yay!
How odd.
It's like I'm just thinking the only thing of value you could get from me is like the one crystal. You would get your one crystal back, and I'm not
Which
sure
one?
if that's worth.
That or just take a town. Like,
Check this out. I'm gonna get another gold bug right now.
Nope, you're gonna vanish instead.
Vanish is kind of helpful.
Oh, I'm gonna vanish.
Vanishes
after
are
getting
helpful
that
when the dark
wrong.
one's around.
Defeat Hobo Crawfish to progress.
I'm good.
Oh, haven't we all been there in our lives at one point or another? You just gotta fight the Robo Crawfish.
The hobo crawfish.
I know, but Robo was funnier.
Here you go.
Was
Enjoy,
it?
King.
Take care. Alrighty. It's not even one space away. Thank you. I mean, I didn't
really
care
don't
about
need-
that.
I don't even either. I don't even need this.
It's valid.
If you do invest in that, it will increase its value.
Yeah, no, I'm just checking. I'm just like checking.
Yeah, I got an achievement earlier because the town that I invested in had max level, so the item I gave was max level. I don't know if that matters based on position.
So when you give the king an item, if he likes it, it will increase the value of said item. So if you get that item again, it will sell for a lot more. It just wants me to roll 2s.
Yeah, apparently.
I'm also just gonna do some fucking invest in taxes.
Yep. It's like, might as well, I guess.
I could do
Hello.
that.
Hello, mother. Hello, father. I want to invest in Camp Granada.
Yeah, I'm a collect from the castle.
And you got something called Jade.
Alright, check this out. This is where I win the game, right here, right now.
No, it's not.
I'm going
soon
right
for
to the final
that.
boss.
Wow, you're just a liar.
I'm assuming you're kind of coming
Gates
over
of
to the
Heck
cave.
just open up right now.
Yeah, I'm working my way down to the cave. Or if there's any
An event.
towns along the way, I might
Aliens!
just deal
Aw.
with those, but, you know.
This is not aliens.
It's Mitch Digger. He always works.
Yeah. Bummer.
I swear he worked one time this playthrough.
Nope.
Or not in this playthrough, but he's worked, but he does work.
That's the wrong button. This one.
Now I just need to hope the blackmail doesn't activate.
That would be very funny.
I mean, that's just... With this game, it's a guarantee that that's what's going to happen.
I don't think it can.
What do you mean?
I'm pretty sure it needs to be 5 turns.
I think it's random, but I mean,
No,
going on-
there is a minimum number of turns.
Yeah, there's a minimum number
Yeah.
of turns to at least give you the fucking chance to get rid of it.
Thank you. All right, there we go. This is going to be useless. This isn't going to do too much to you because you're dying next turn.
No, it does literally nothing.
Exactly. That's what I was waiting for. I'm just like, all right, this isn't gonna hurt you.
I would
4
have
to
given it to
8
someone else at that
turns.
point.
Thank you.
Hello there. You can call me. Look, sometimes in life.
Oh, this guy is he's from Clair Obscur.
This won't be a problem.
Won't be a
you see 33?
problem.
The weirdest part about Expedition 33 so
Give
far
my
is that
best
the main
shot.
character is Robert Pattinson.
Oh, no.
I don't know why he looks like that. I've heard someone else say Daniel Radcliffe, and I can see
Yeah.
it too, but definitely more of a Robert Pattinson, but with a beard.
Here.
Try stealing back the
Yippee!
blackmail. I can't. I die the next turn.
Pleasure doing
Like I literally can't.
But what if you did? What if you found a way?
Life.
Again.
It really
Just
wants to
these
give you
twos.
twos.
It just. I'll take the multi-crystal. Or Panacea.
Me?
I don't even know if Dalton has any items.
I don't.
Liar,
You
you
got
have
curry.
vanished.
You got a curry. It's not. It's even holy.
I don't even know what town you need to give that
It's
to.
Athenium. It's Athenian.
Oh,
Well,
the one I own right over there.
Yeah, it's Athens.
let's go.
Aliens. Weber.
Weber, can you just like
So gonna get a
Fuck
bug,
off.
He's
I
gonna
would
give
assume.
You,
But it's bug or nitroglycerin because
Darkling.
Yeah.
bro?
the black one's still on
Darkling
the
again.
play.
Yeah.
this.
Baby jail.
You dick. Oh, it was nice
Rivers
knowing
come
you
to
for
fetch
it.
the Juker.
Good night.
And that should
What did
also
you
banish the
lose?
blackmail.
I think that's all of his money.
No, I had more.
I stole money from you, so it might be all of it.
Now I have to go the long way around.
Aliens!
Oi, I'm the famous
Guts.
modern blacksmith, Guts.
Do you have
Why
it?
is that his
Guts.
voice?
I don't know. Like that kid in Yu-Gi-Oh! Just really unfitting. You
There's
see, you
so
got
many-
3 students. Remember that kid?
Yeah.
Bada bing, bada boom! And then
think
Jaden
you got
still
in.
drew Neos anyway. It's resting for 2 turns.
I'm so tiny.
I'm
think he's on
probably
the
just
right
gonna
s-
focus
I don't
on
know where
getting
he is in the
Israel over
cave.
here.
Right there,
You
apparently.
may as well hit him, yeah. Nope.
I'm pretty sure that had like a 10% chance.
No, it said
10%, still
56.
10%?
It said 50. No, I'm not using the skeleton key here.
How much is it for the ticket when you have to gamble? What is it, 1,000?
It's the
It's
lowest
just-
one. The lowest
think
and the
it's-
second lowest, but the lowest is the highest odds.
I think it's 5,000.
They didn't make it the hardest to get. A sea scorpion. Bronto Scorpio.
I could see it. That's why it's called Sea Scorpion. Yeah, I think scorpions are one of the things that counter more. Or strike more.
I mean, we can.
That and the
I mean, I
worm,
can
I
check.
think.
You know, that's one thing I'm gonna miss in the new
Does it have those
Fortnite
statistics?
season.
Yeah,
is
it has
not
stats
fighting
for everything.
Scorpion.
Strike 30% chance.
That's pretty good.
So it's the exact same amount of chance it has to attack. Battle skill, poison is more common, which makes sense, honestly.
Is that magic or is
Where are
that
you-
just skill?
That's
Where are you
battle
seeing
skill. It
this on
doesn't have
the,
magic.
Where are you seeing this on the wiki specifically?
The enemy.
Oh, you just look up the enemy itself.
Apparently, Crawler only has a 10% chance to strike. What? That doesn't make any sense. Maybe it's Worm in particular, not Crawler. You just look up the enemy and it has those stats. No, Worm 10%. Huh?
Yo, Flash Flood, welcome on in.
Alright, bye, DJ.
Bye-bye.
Fantastic!
Hurry up.
Well, I will look forward to my massive increase in funds shortly.
Meanwhile,
Resting for
in-
1 turns. Oh.
Well, you can fight him.
I don't want to do that.
Oh, so you're on his side.
Oh,
then.
I can fight you. Okay. You are. We don't get to see the stats right
He's
now.
always your stat,
I know that.
believe.
I know what it is. No, it's average between everybody. I just wanted to know if it would give it to us right now.
No,
do I
you
want
won't
to
see it until you fight him. Because the stats can be changed beforehand.
in the middle? Yeah, that makes sense. Don't have a
So they're not
magic
set
key.
until someone decides to actually fight him.
What is
Still your
wrong with
fuse.
you?
I took a guess. Help, Hobo Crawfish!
She says as she smiles.
Pay for this! They'll pay for this! My mother said to pick the very best one, and that means you. Alright,
5. Oh no. He's gonna refresh.
he's gonna get those amiibo!
He's gonna get his Switch 2 pre-order.
Yep, alrighty, I'll just attack. Poison, 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 poison. Well, alright, I am screwed! Means
Well,
I'm
that's
going
what I
back to
like
Rio.
hear. All right. Let me just see what's going on over here. So,
It's not telling you his stats. That's funny.
yeah, I would have liked to know.
I would not suggest the Vanish right now.
Yeah, that will probably not work
Yeah.
out. Now, after you save Penny, that would make sense.
Do you have to bring her back?
Yes.
Hey, Weber, can you just take
All right,
my
you get
freaking
a-
nitroglycerin?
Does she count as an item?
No,
Why
she
Weber
is.
so mean right now?
No, she just like stays there,
All right, I got the bug this time.
and that means it's gonna eat the nitroglycerin.
Hell yeah. See, I love when a plan works out.
Does he still have the blackmail?
Does he know? Do
I
they
don't
know?
think he still has the black. I don't think he still has the blackmail. Because the Reaper showed up. It's what if it's a thing that causes the Reaper. You need to see the death animation of like the Reaper showing up, and that's what causes the blackmail to vanish. That's why all those times being killed by Darkling weren't getting rid of it, because you don't see the animation.
I'm sure.
Meanwhile,
Alrighty. There's a chance. It's small, though. Yeah.
I'm
Alrighty.
pretty sure
Can he
you're
kill
dead
me
here,
with
though.
everything?
You could
Yeah.
refresh. That's the only thing.
Refresh is
So you
the
may as
only
well.
thing that keeps me alive aside from counter, so yeah. Had to try.
You could dodge.
Angels! And sadly, I'm no longer an acrobat.
What, you're just
Eh.
that distraught? You're like, I can't do flips anymore. I'm out.
Nope.
Oh, I can't use this in here.
Well, no,
damn it.
play dumb. Play dumb, that's what I meant. Or, yeah, play dead. Ice plus.
Nice.
All right, check this shit
Alright.
out.
You probably want to get into a fight soon before he decides to heal himself.
Well, it's not really up to me now, is it?
No.
I could go to the casino. I'll wait until I save Penny to do that.
Yeah, I like how
Alright,
you're like,
Penny,
"I can't
here is
gamble."
gambling.
Sorry, Penny. I gotta win the slots before I can save you. Penny?
Oh!
Oh my!
It didn't get rid of it. That's why I asked. It's like, does he still have it?
Just come back
That's
to
way
life
funnier.
to immediately die again.
Well, that's
Hate
awkward.
the game.
I love this video.
Oh no, I'm
game,
not in
dude.
Rio. Why am I not in Rio?
This is peak
Alright, whatever.
I hate this fucking game so much.
Oh, I never even went to Rio in the first place. Oh. That was really funny.
Oh, cool. He's still hurt.
You didn't know? No, I knew.
Yeah.
I thought it was gone. Like, we just all assumed that.
25%, 25%, 25%. Oh.
What's the 25? Is it instant?
Ah,
God, I love this ski knuckle. It's hilarious.
Okay,
more
I need to get over
hindering
there
than
now
anything.
and finish him.
Who? Shamrock? That's fucked
You'd
up.
have to fight. You have to fight Shamrock immediately afterwards, just so you know.
I could take him.
Are you sure?
With
Put me
the
in
boosted
code.
attack, I wouldn't chance that unless he keeps getting key knuckled.
Well, let's see what I can buy first.
You could buy Volt. That would damage both of them.
I could get MG Guard. I could get Seal Magic. There's so many great options available to me.
Yeah, the magic here is actually pretty good.
Thank you. 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 Thank you.
Thank Mew. Meow, I'm mad.
You know, I like this cat. I'm not gonna fight him.
Come back.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, in the land of the dead.
I thought it said one
Land
turn.
of the dead, I'm alive!
That
It
was
said
him.
one turn for me.
No.
No, it was me. You got the Reaper. You got 3 turns.
So you're just out for a week.
Man, whatever happened to Juker? Oh.
Who?
I'm gonna hurt you, Dalton.
Nah.
Did your character say voila?
Voila.
Yeah.
Out of my way.
Yeah,
Out
she's
of
a
my
Waluigi.
way.
Voila.
Yeah, that's why I'm the spirit of Wa.
I swear to fuck. If it does it again.
Charge. Oh, you might just be dead.
Power poke.
25%. 25%. Oh. Yeah, he's dead.
What the fuck? Ooh.
That
Yo,
he
my
always
butt.
does that.
Yeah, well.
Oh, he gave me the black diamond.
Yay! You can give that to the king, and he'll hate you.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
You know what? I'll give it to the king. He already doesn't like me.
Won't get rid of me so easily next time.
Bye, Yuri. We'll miss you.
Oh, thank you so much. I'm counting on.
Meanwhile, nom 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 nom.
Nom 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 nom.
I'm now realizing the error of my ways.
Sorry if you're not used to me. No,
forgot you had
remember
that.
how I said the other day that, like, you shouldn't feel bad about being yourself and all this being welcome in chat? No, I have nothing wrong with you. What are you talking about?
You know, I
How's it
think there's apparently a very funny soft lock you can do in this game.
What was
If
that
Rico
animation?
Jr. gives if Rico Jr. gives you the angel wings, if you go up to the castle in the sky and die, Princess Penny is stuck there, and Rico Jr. will never respawn because of
event?
the chapter isn't over.
That's
Oh,
fucked
no.
up.
It's really funny.
Damn, that would mean I'd have to end the playthrough early.
But I mean, we can't get that now because the angel wings didn't drop. But it is a very hilarious soft lock that is.
I don't think you want to go
technically
up there
possible.
now anyway.
I have no reason to. I can't claim.
No, I
the
think the
wings.
enemies are really dangerous up there.
Well, I also can't like get the hero license or anything. I can't claim that even if I wanted to.
I mean,
go
you
up there.
can. You can get it. You just won't be able to do anything with it.
I can't redeem it. That's the issue.
Yeah.
That's why it's pointless right now.
Huh. Was not expecting that.
He missed with a special.
No, you were expecting it. That's why you moved.
Oh yeah. Zap.
I see you.
No, I was doing the animation on my end. You know what? I'll give myself a def.
I need to get out of here. I also need to heal.
Yeah. I forgot you had a second. I forgot you had 2 elixirs.
Does this only give me money, or does this give me all the items?
All the money.
I think it is just money.
It's just money.
I want all my town items.
You wouldn't have space for all the items theoretically.
Yeah, I
depending
think
on
that's why it
economy.
doesn't do items. Just because it
Because
would.
you could theoretically
You would
could
force
have.
yourself to throw some away.
Yeah.
You would get so much. Yeah, I could use more money. I might go gambling.
Show Penny the wonders of gambling.
She's from Dokapon. I'm pretty sure she knows
You know,
the
I don't,
wonders of
want to go
gambling.
home. I kind of love gambling.
Yo, yes, let's
I gotta
fucking
win big
go.
Gross.
Oh,
Again,
good.
Dark
It's
Whispers.
back.
Dalton, you have the option to do the funniest thing right now and kill Shamrock,
I've got plans.
and then like become the Darkling and fuck him over.
You can actually steal Princess Penny as the Darkling. You just can't redeem Princess. You just can't redeem Princess Penny as the Darkling.
fucking animation.
That was a funny flip upwards.
It looks like your model is just launching away.
Yippee!
It's like I launched you with an explosive in a game with ragdoll physics. Like you just flew
Do you want to go to the
upwards.
casino?
To what
Wanna go
end? I'm
gambling?
about to go be a Darkling.
You want to go gambling? The stuff you can win out of the casino is a lot of equipment.
Yeah.
Some of the
You could be
best stuff
Frank
is
and
actually
win
in the
the
casino.
shield. Frank won that shield that was worthless.
No, he won the sword. He won the sword, and I
No.
stole it.
You don't remember the shield? He got a shield.
Oh
and
yeah,
then it was like,
oh that one. I forgot about that one.
You want triple cherries, I believe?
Nailed it.
There you go.
Big hit.
And then you need great.
Too bad.
Well, you got more money. That you may or may not use because you're going to become Darkling again.
Yeah, I'm
He's
about to go
alive.
be an evil boy.
For the
Evil
third time.
plans. We are making evil plans. Evil deeds with evil hands. We are making evil plans.
To be fair, you're not that far down in last place. You can honestly get out of it pretty easily.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah.
I guess I'll just
See,
counter
but
in
that's the
case.
thing. I'm also like, I haven't built up enough since the last Darkling for me to care about becoming evil again. It's like, what am I gonna lose? A town?
You did take a couple. You did take a few towns.
Yeah, that's true.
Ah,
But think of how many
not
more I
that
could get if I
many.
became evil.
You should become evil, Dalton. It would be pretty funny.
isn't it just the one town?
He took two. He took two on the third continent.
Yeah.
Where's the second one?
In the forest.
Oh, that one.
Or over there, yeah.
Yeah, forest and up top there.
What do I have? I got all that. Sure, I will drink this. My Death Rose. I'll take an item for now. Sure.
Oh, I love
Carbonara.
carbonara.
Forget how much it sells for.
Decent amount, I want to say. Let's check the wiki.
Welcome, meow. Which one?
45k.
Oh, that's not bad.
Mew. Thank Mew.
What continent opens up? Is this Greenland?
Yeah, Greenland.
Yes, Greenland is next.
Would your
I'm just gonna
born
start
or
heading
what?
over there. Just remember the most important thing about Greenland that I learned from Chalk Zone. If you're from Greenland, why are you
Gunbjorn.
blue? Because it's very cold there.
Gunbjorn.
Come back.
So why is it Gunbjorn?
Probably a Norse thing. I don't know.
Yeah, but why would that be for Greenland?
I don't know.
Because it was the Vikings.
Yeah, well, didn't the Vikings discover Greenland?
They also technically discovered North America first.
Goody green. It's called goody green in Japanese apparently.
Oh, there goes all the money.
Yeah.
Or my items, rather. You took my gems, you fuck.
Yeah, Norsemen from Norway
I forgot to sell
settled
that, damn it.
in the uninhabited part. So yeah,
Okay.
so
I didn't think that-
I was right about that.
I didn't think they
I
went that
sold them
far.
when I was at the store. That was
I
Yeah,
didn't
they
think
had
they
the
went
Viking
there.
boat.
I knew they went to Canada. I just didn't believe they went to Greenland.
Canada doesn't
Or
look
did they-
real.
I believe they were. Did they hit Newfoundland? I forget where they hit first, or if it was like weird, like far northeast. Supposedly, there's a Viking tomb somewhere in China.
Vikings are born
Vikings
in
were
Minnesota.
born
Get
in
your lore
Minnesota.
right. So true. So true. You know, I have been saying for years every sport would be infinitely better if. Oh wow, trap dodger. That'd be fucking great if this space had a fucking trap on it. I was gonna say though, like if every sport was the teams were literal, that would be great. Like, do you know how great it would be if like the Wizards were playing basketball and it's just like wizards that are really good at balling?
Welcome to today's baseball match. Today we have a small red bird fighting an F-35.
Funny you mention this. Jerma did one of my favorite streams he's ever done. One of the live action streams is he did a baseball stream, and it was the California Circus versus the Vegas Magicians, and it had like wacky like special effects you could use to fuck with the people. Like there's no outfield now, just fucking hit the ball in the outfield, dumbass. It was a good one, and then like having the bat be replaced with dumb shit. It was really fun. So like you can imagine the dumb stuff of like the clown car like coming out, or like the magicians trying to use magic to fuck with things. It was great. It was so much fun.
Where did Dalton move? Oh, he's over there.
Yeah, I didn't go very far. I'm getting some real low rolls.
Damn it! I want to go gambling.
You get money. You're on a money chest.
I could get more money.
Damn, that's rude to say to the person living in LA. Well, actually, two of us are. I can't believe this. Montaro, you should be offended.
The LA Galaxy people think they're a huge part of the universe.
That's offensive to us. I can't believe this.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've barely been here.
The
I'm pretty
Raptors.
sure so.
I mean, I would watch a group of Raptors playing a sport. That would be amazing. Are you kidding me?
That does sound
I'm pretty sure
dope.
this is the lowest amount of time I've lived at any one location.
What do the Dodgers do? They're people who are really good at dodging. Or their cars.
I kind of just want to see the Vikings versus the fucking. It's not the Pirates. It's the Buccaneers, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean they're all the same shit.
Regardless, fucking Vikings versus Pirates. You know that that would kick ass.
Did you ever play? There was a really old game. It's the player base is dead, so I'm not gonna recommend it. Pirates, Vikings, Ninjas, I think was the game, and it was a game on Steam. It was one of those deathmatch games, and you picked one of the teams. It was great.
So you want to know? I love learning about history for the sole reason of some of the just absurdities that could theoretically happen. There's a point in history.
Oh, it was Knights.
where
Pirates, Vikings, Knights 2. It's apparently free.
There was a period in time to where a group of individuals could technically be traveling together. You could have a cowboy, a samurai, a pirate, and like a Victorian gentleman type. Literally all of those could have existed at the same point and be together. The 1800s were fucking bonkers.
Yeah, they were. I would like it if this poison went away.
One space. Man, Matic would be really helpful right now.
I'm basically just waiting for you to bring Penny back so I can go to Greenland.
Attempt to fight me or something along those lines.
No, I want to go to Greenland and advance the game.
I mean,
We're
I
going
want
to
to.
Greenland.
I wouldn't mind a castle, so I wouldn't mind actually fighting you before.
Oh well, then you want to
turn
head
in
into the
Penny.
casino. Hi, Molasses. Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Weber. Give me. Am I getting the blackmail?
Well, the nitroglycerin's been deleted as well, so it could be one of those two.
Yeah.
Yep, you got the blackmail again.
Yippee!
As a group of samurai could have sent a fax to Abe Lincoln. Fax machines didn't exist. Come on, that's just silly.
That's something.
First fax machine invented by Alexander Bain in 1843.
Bane invented the fax machine? I knew it.
I'm sorry, I'm telling you about the fax machine, DJ.
I didn't realize the fax was that old. But then again, I guess it would be a telegram. Or equivalent of.
And the fax machine went through many iterations for the modern fax machine. The modern fax machine was invented in 1964.
Yeah.
But,
I
like,
imagine the old time fax machine was probably closer to a telegram or something along those lines.
either that or like a Morse code sender.
Yeah.
The electric
shit.
printing telegraph machine in 1843, which is the world's first fax device.
Oh, so an electronic ticker of some kind. Yeah.
Probably.
I guess I'll start heading to the casino if you're gonna hang out there.
Let's all gamble.
Oh, red chest? Coward.
No.
Do the red chests. They're fun.
It's the guy who just robbed me. What the hell?
Shine!
You want him to shine and then tell him to eat this.
My way.
No, I'm telling myself to shine. Eat me because I'm so shiny.
I think I will.
What do I need to get out of here? 4? 5.
1, 2,
Thanks,
3, 4.
DJ! God, that freaked me out, because I was not expecting that.
What is DJ doing? I don't even see them.
My sound redeems.
Ah.
Ba-dow, ba-dow, bow. Ba-dow, ba-dow, dow, dow, dow. Ba-dow, ba-dow, bow. You become a monk.
now become a monk.
You could become a monkey.
Yeah,
Are you gonna
finished
become a
cleric.
monkey?
Perhaps. Where did you go?
He left.
I left the cave.
Left the cave.
The fuck? What happened to
Can you
gambling?
imagine Dalton simply just drawing on the side? Oh, well, okay, that works.
Yeah. See, I got out of there with my superior skill and ability.
I've not actually, like, been drawing as much here. Alrighty.
Bye, RoboCop. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. There was a monkey class where you could turn into a monkey. That would be very awesome. You don't want to be a monkey in this game. They give you viruses.
No, that's
I think it's-
chimpy. That's very different.
Is it?
Yes. Alright, let's go to
Hello.
Danube. Thank you for the trap dodger.
You're welcome. I'm just glad you didn't steal the curse. I like how you're still hobo crawfish after all this time.
Did you really just say that to me? You're really laughing at my name?
I didn't laugh. Did
Yes.
you hear me laughing? I said
Yeah,
I like
laughing.
that.
Look into his eyes and tell me that you weren't laughing.
It wasn't.
Okay.
I really wasn't. I was just like, well, you know, it's a nice name. What if your Steam name is already Hobo Crawfish before you play this, and then it's like, hey, wait a minute.
What the fuck? What do you think you're doing?
Getting ahead.
Yeah.
This is some bullshit.
He knows. Mr. Warburton's Kenny and the Chimp? I do. It's with Salmonella Fitzgerald. What are you doing?
Well, I'm glad you can just ragdoll out of there. Also, hello, what's up?
Hi.
I wasn't expecting you to show up the moment I took a step.
Yeah, I swapped places with him.
Check this out.
Uh-oh.
HM07.
Does that work?
No, it doesn't. It's battle skill. It's not magic.
Your waterfall's scary. That's why I don't like landing on the water.
It's a 1 in 8 chance.
So do you want all your HP or half of it plus statuses?
I think I'm good. I'm good actually.
What do I even have? I got a 2-spinner.
You could do a
And
come
come
here,
here.
and you could do a come here and attack.
It's true.
There's-
That
you can
could be pretty
it can
poggers.
People can still dodge it.
Yeah, but it'll be funny.
I mean, I could. Let's see. What are odds of stuff if I want to do funnies? 47,
Good evening, 47.
74.
Your target tonight.
Good morning, 47.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
all gonna
that's
be the
not
same
super
because it's based
useful.
on speed. But it could be funny.
Gonna start heading to Greenland, which is
It's the other way.
up there, yeah. What's the closest spot? Probably this one.
Yeah. Are there any stores on the Greenland continent?
Yes.
No. Is there?
Yes.
I don't think there's all of them though. I think there's just
Not all of them, but there
It's
are
very small.
stores.
I want to say it's an
It's
item
really-
store.
It's really weird that the game takes place over there for a bit because it's like right near the start. Then again, I guess so is Australia.
No, there isn't.
No, yeah, that's
wait,
why I was
is
like,
there?
There's just 3 towns.
I
and
thought
they
there
all
was
get
one.
taken over. I think there's 4 takeovers in this.
3 or 4. Oh, okay.
Alrighty. Yippee!
That was just uncalled for.
Yippee! Alright, time to ass.
Ass in. Would you get in my ass?
No.
No? Okay, well, you know, I thought it would be nice to ask.
Look, man, I'm trying to end the chapter.
Yeah,
know.
but I want
That's
the
why I
castle.
didn't do anything.
But I want the castle.
Also, I know Dalton said at one point he does want to end earlier than usual, so probably go to like, I guess like 10 or 11 instead of 12.
Yeah.
I don't know how early he wanted.
11 at the absolute latest, but I would say like 10:30.
That can work for me. We'll see where we
Aw.
are.
Yeah, I have to get up ass early tomorrow because the only showing of
Ass in early.
well, so I have other plans tomorrow, and I'm also gonna go see Thunderbolts, and the only showing I can go see is at 10 a.m. So I have to fucking get up early and drive to a different town just to go see a movie. I miss having a local theater.
Not epic.
Oh man,
Yeah,
I used to be able
there-
to walk. I used to be able to walk to a movie theater. Like if I were on the opposite side of the building, I would see it, and that was so nice.
Yeah, I used to have one very close by, and
That's better.
that's been gone for a few years now.
Here, there is a mall right near me that I could walk to, but it's the shitty mall. But like, I mean, it has an AMC on the top floor.
But
there's also the
there, and
drama.
I don't care if it all comes natural.
How many chapters are in this game?
Where's the culprit? 8.
I think it's
or
7.
9.
Oh,
The game
yeah,
has 8 or 9 chapters. I think it's 8 plus a final.
So we're making pretty
Let me
decent
check.
progress.
one for each. It's one for each continent.
8's the last chapter.
Medical prescription, baby, get ready now. This is my religion.
This is a
Tonight I'm
chapter
working
with
overtime.
4 big bosses.
Oh, are you ready to cross the line? I'll meet you until the break of dawn. You're not alone. Rico,
Hello.
that was very quick. As soon as the chapter ended, Rico decided to show up.
He can only
dumb
show up
motherfucker.
Yoshi once the.
Yeah, we could only show up at this point. This is, in fact, the earliest point he can
This
show
is
up.
literally the first possible chance he could show up, and he already is here.
Well, good news, you can survive another hit from him. He didn't do half your health.
Yeah. It's because he's a loser.
He called for it.
It's harsh, but it's true.
There's 4 towns. All of these towns get taken over, so it's like there's not even a point in taking them over. They're just gonna be taken again.
Experience
So, yeah,
and money.
It's best to just fight the big bad on the continent.
Whatever.
Looking for a salty
it's
run
tough.
back, except Dalton didn't even fight him.
Yeah,
Anything
he's just
when
like,
Taro
I'm
gets
gonna
a
take out
salty
my
run back.
rage on this one random person. It's like the average
You, I
Twitter
saw you in the
user.
cave as well. He saw your ass in the cave and just decided that he wanted to pick on you.
Level 4 magician. No.
All right.
Yeah, I think the gimmick of this chapter is a random spot on the map will have an enemy. Don't do that.
I don't want to die. All right, I'm
Not
just.
to me, at least.
I actually have my eyes closed. I have no idea who it's going to be.
Why would you do that?
I don't know
Come
who
on.
it was.
That was pretty peak.
Because it was random.
This is why I don't like this game.
I mean, you could just pay to get rid of it.
I don't have money.
Well, make
It's
money.
just half whatever you have. Are you gonna go fight
Hmm.
Rico Jr.?
I mean, it could be funny.
What happened to being funny? I thought you were gonna come fight.
I said
Rico
it could
Jr.
be. I said it could be funny.
Yeah, fuck it. See where it takes me. Oh, we're back up here.
The
again.
Hallstatt.
Why, hello there.
Actually helped. I think that actually puts you close to Greenland.
Thanks, Mosheri.
Kinda.
Thanks, Mosheri.
It's called Gunbjorn.
She doesn't have any crystals.
Thanks, Mosheri.
No, this one does not. Interesting.
So, what do you want to sew? What do you want to sew? What do you want to sell? What would you like? Thanks, Mosheri. Come back any
Come back anytime. Oh no,
Oh no,
the
your
bugs
bug
are
ate
eating
the other
each other.
bug. That's cannibalism.
That's fucked up.
It depends. It depends on what kind of bug there are.
Dude, what the hell?
All I will say is,
Also, I just
Do not
realized that no, I will
strike
not
Rico
survive
Jr.
another turn because of poison.
Oh yeah.
you might.
Wait.
Don't
You
use
can check the
strike.
prediction. You can check
do
the
not-
prediction.
Yeah, if you strike, he will kinger.
He is one of the few enemies that auto counters.
Well, no, I was thinking I could heal,
Yeah, that was that was one of the options.
but I didn't
Oh.
want to waste
Oh, no,
the
that's Steph.
turn. Also,
Oh,
no,
you might be
you
lucky.
did not go. Yeah, this is just it either kills you or it doesn't.
I'm pretty sure that was insta kill.
Oh my
Yeah.
It's
god. yep.
either kills you or it is a chance of instant kill, but it is either it does that
It's
or it
25
does like
apparently is what you were
Yeah.
saying earlier.
All right, well that kind of works out. I just wanted to get back to the castle.
Yeah, you get your job. Or Darkling.
Yeah, Darkling. I want to become evil.
I do not want this. Stop giving this to me, please. I don't fucking want this, please. I just want to fucking get through the game. I don't find it funny. I really don't. I just find it really irritating.
I find it a little funny.
You're not the one with the
I find it-
blackmail.
I
I find it
know.
hilarious.
he's the one that's dead.
I find that funny.
All right,
Oh,
goodbye.
great. Nobody
Oh, how
cares.
convenient.
I mean, I didn't want to die. That's why I was giving it away.
You shouldn't have given it to me
Ridiculous.
then.
I just did random. I did it randomly.
I don't believe you.
Why would I lie? Here's
Because
the
it's
thing.
Dokapon. That's the best reason.
Here's the thing. Out of anybody, you were the worst one to give it to. Dalton would have been the smartest option to give it to.
Yeah.
Because he was in a fight already.
Actually,
If I ever tried to do this to be smart, I would have just given it to Dalton. So I'm like, nah, random. Who cares?
Which one do you prefer?
Like, Juker, this game is not worth getting
Okay,
angry over anymore.
I still don't like playing this though. Giving the item to me that makes the game take longer is not something that I enjoy.
I enjoy playing this game.
I'm a masochist.
Oh, god damn it. No, this supposed to be way
Possibly a
farther
sadist?
away.
No, you're right next to
both.
Greenland, aren't? Or was that?
No,
yeah,
I
you're
wanted
right
go
next to it.
No, fucking Darkling.
Oh, okay.
I wanted to go to the
I
castle.
forgot about
That's
that.
last place.
So yeah, I'm now on the complete opposite end of the map.
Welcome. What can I do?
I don't know if you'll make it in time.
Honestly, I probably won't.
Holy
Because I had to fuck around in the cave for 10 turns.
come back anytime.
Bye, Dog Pope. So fucked up. He recently died. The Dog Pope. Can you believe that?
Yeah.
I want this back.
Rote's a valuable town.
It's valuable because of me, and I want it back.
You also want it because of the castle.
That too.
I
That's why I had it to begin with, because I made the castle way more valuable. And now my value is about to
Yeah.
triple.
Yeah.
I lived, bitch.
Can you trade spaces with the dead people?
no.
Oh. Oh, hang on. I went way too far.
You cannot. You can't do that.
Yeah, I'm the only person that over here.
Honestly, I'd say wait until he's alive and then just transfer.
But I've still got the
That's
big
if the
bug. It's
bug
gonna
di-
eat it.
True. Unless you want to trade spaces with me, I'm the only one that's closest.
Where are you? Oh. Well, that
Yeah,
accomplishes
it's
jack
not far.
shit.
I'm gonna be dead more turns, so you're probably not gonna be able to get it. So
Okay,
Man, you
I
could
can't take
swap places
them
with
right
Jupiter.
now. Fuck it. I'm just gonna go for towns.
By rolling a 1.
Mitch, I
No.
swear to God.
Mitchell Digger.
Oh my God, he's incredible.
Oh, hey, it worked.
yippee!
What a pal.
Oh my god,
You
I
rolled the
dodged
magic
all
number.
of them. The number that dodges every single fight.
Red chest.
I have nothing, like, sure, whatever.
Ooh, you got a
What is
candle.
What is this?
That is a magician weapon. I'm pretty sure.
Acrobats, actually.
Oh, it's
but
acrobats? Really?
That's pretty good.
Better than what I have, and gives 30 HP. So that's 3 HP, judging by, the number goes up by 10, so...
Yes.
Yeah, and 30 attack.
The 30 attack is well worth it.
Yeah.
The candle, like, burn?
No,
Does Crimson Candle have any other effect, actually?
I don't think
I'm
so.
actually curious about that.
I'll check.
Yeah.
1 in 8 chance to seal one of the defender's battle commands.
Oh no, that's Crimson Wand.
I just looked it up. The Crimson Candle.
Yeah, no,
1 in 8
I
chance.
was looking at it too. I was trying to look at it too, but Crimson Wand came up first.
No. No towns I can land on. I could kill Dalton for fun.
Why would you do that?
For fun.
You know what? That's on me. I should have known.
It's on me. I set the bar too low.
I'm a Pokemon fan. All right, name a Pokemon of every
Ditto.
type. Arceus.
That's
All
it.
right, that's on me. That's on me. I made that too easy.
See,
I feel both of those are correct.
I thought it was gonna be like
Ditto is
name-
not. Ditto is not a Pokemon of every type. Ditto transforms into other Pokemon, but that's not changing its type.
Name 151
That's
Pokemon
most of my
Escape.
money.
that's
Why are
easy.
you rating with that? Hello,
So
Comrade
valid.
Browse.
Yay.
Hello, Big Lumbee. Hey, welcome, Raiders. Were you playing
Made
RuneScape?
the transfer.
Thanks so much. How's it going?
Oh fuck yeah, RuneScape's kick his ass.
Hey, Chloe.
Dokaponscape.
You didn't know what else to raid with? Well, welcome. We're in Chapter 5. We're actually making really good timing with this game.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Lamia.
Thing is, you might get knocked out of last place. if you
We
take
might
this down.
actually finish Greenland today, which is Chapter 5.
I don't think. I had like a 200,000 more.
Now what does? Oh, charm. You can't
Gives up,
attack
give
or
up, and
counter.
counter, or attack
Oh.
and counter.
Well,
Well, I can't say I'm surprised by this turn of events.
I simply.
Ilita
cannot
as well,
counter.
double raid.
Yo.
Quest for the cooler Ilita. Hi, welcome on in, Raiders. We're suffering in Dokapon. We're in Chapter 5.
Code Lyoko quest for the cooler Ilita. Aw. Ilita, you are as cool as she is in the show. You are the cooler Ilita. Don't worry.
Fenrir.
Fenris Wolf.
It's those annoying things in the ice caves that we keep finding on the mountain.
Oh yeah, we've already. Right, that's a thing.
Yeah, it's after the
Ice
second
barrage.
one.
Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Well,
And it's
whatever.
dead. Aw, thank you for the
That
bit.
doesn't matter. I warp back here, so.
You're dead for like
Well,
3
do you
turns,
want
though.
to put that towards any of the Pokemon retrospective games? If I spell goals correctly.
Yeah, Pokemon jails.
Pokemon Gals.
No, it is actually pronounced jail. It's a
Yeah, but I
old
like saying
term.
Gal because of Dark Lord Gal from Kid Icarus.
I only learned that it's pronounced that way because of Elden Ring, because I was like, what is a gal? And then someone was like, oh, those are jails. And I was like, oh.
Yeah, I know it's jail because I know it's jail, but I say Gal because of Kid Icarus. I'm not using the specific thing anyway. Yes, cool, Al, you can put it towards anything. The numbers above me are wrong because this is an old computer. I believe. I don't know, actually. This one might be the correct one.
Is it a good game? I hope it is. I don't know. I think I played one Code Lyoko game ever, and that was because it was a licensed game night, and it was cromulent, I guess. I played it for like 10 minutes.
Pokemon Coliseum.
DS one.
We've beaten Coliseum. Coliseum's not it. Click the link, cool Al. That's how you find out which games are there. Coliseum's been beaten. Battle Revolution is also just bought, so let's just get rid of you.
All right. Things are not going great here. Things are not going great here.
Ranger, Shadows of Almira.
Yeah, well, these pretzels
That is
are making me
0 out of-
thirsty.
Ooh, you barely lived.
Oh my god.
I recommend a strike.
I can't risk it. I've got to win
So,
right
what was
now.
that?
You've been charmed again.
Okay, I can win this.
Well, it goes down whoever goes first.
Settle for the Nuzlocke. Alrighty. I'm alive!
All right, I'm gonna go use the bathroom because again, we don't really need to take breaks for this. The turns are long.
You want me to save you?
No. Why?
Well, now you're closer to the place you wanted to go.
Yeah, that was then, and this is now. In the
jelly.
words of the doctor, times change, and so must I.
I hope you don't go for rust. Oh no, I've been poisoned. Oh yeah, I can't check that right now. Just go for an attack. Mirror. Glad I did that. Alrighty. 510 for the Pearl Nuzlocke. How could you?
I mean, it was simple. I went into my backpack and used it.
Wow.
Want my
Checks
fucking
out.
towns back.
Can't believe you punched a bird. You're not supposed to be able to do that. How will I remember Pokemon weaknesses now if I find out that you can actually punch birds?
There's quite a few games I've been punching birds in lately.
Punching birds sounds like a euphemism.
Does that apply to Tony Hawk? Like, if you punch Tony Hawk in the face, or Eric Sparrow? But nobody would ever punch Eric Sparrow. That guy, he's a legend. People love him. Right, Dalton?
You could eat the curry to get rid of the bug.
Can you eat those? I guess it's a use item.
You're not going to be able to deliver it.
Well, it's not happening anyways.
It was pretty yummy.
Oh. it's
Dalton,
time.
would you want to hang out with Eric Sparrow?
No.
That's something I'm surprised you've never drawn. Is just fan art of the worst character in any video
I
game.
have absolutely drawn Eric Sparrow.
I don't think I've ever seen that. Was it for the Grumps?
No, it was back when I would do doodles based on AGDQ runs.
Oh, that would be why I don't remember it. GDQ is going to be pretty poggers this year. I don't know if Teddy's still here. Teddy is running Arctic Eggs. It's the game where you cook eggs. It's a really weird game, but it's great. The speedrun for that's real fun.
All right, let's see how much I jumped up immediately because I took 3 towns, got the castle, and doubled the value of another castle that I have.
Oh wow. When did I lose money? Okay.
Yeah, that's better.
Eric Sparrow's just Dark Tony Hawk. Yeah, but yes, that's the joke.
I want to say you lost money when you... Oh, didn't you pay to get rid of the blackmail?
Probably that.
That's probably what you did.
God, strike is the only thing that kills it. Alright. Because of your frickin' down.
Hobocroft has to be a name change. So here's the funny thing about this port, Al, that is a good thing and a bad thing. You can't just pick names for anyone anymore because it's Dokapon Connect, so it's online. So they had to do a bunch of specific names. However, you could nickname yourself on Steam and change your name like that. That is reflected. So
that changed. That if we changed our names, it would actually change that. I thought it was stuck.
Someone was saying that it works. Apparently, that was Shamrock was saying that.
Oh no!
It's when
I
you
mean,
make- it's
if
when
we
you make the
start,
lobby.
yeah, when we make the lobby, I don't think it will change now.
Fair enough. But regardless, yeah, I understand why they limited it, but it still kind of sucks. It's like that was a good choice, but the
Switch is the same version.
Thank you for the follow.
Well, and I would assume if you play this locally on Steam,
No, it's the same.
No,
that's
It's just
incredibly
baked in.
stupid.
It is, yeah. I loved being able to pick names because I would have been nicknaming people more. The censorship is the weirdest part of this port, though, where it's just like we added a thing that just looks like we painted over the skin, so it doesn't look good.
I don't know, some of the, like, class ones look fine. It's just Chance that looks bad.
Yeah, I'd say most of them look fine. Or at the very
Like, the
least, I'm
leggings
just
on the
indifferent
the
to most
leggings
of
on the
them.
acrobat are pretty fine.
I just don't understand why they did it. Were they forced to do it, or
Probably.
I would not be shocked if Sarah was just like, hey, or wherever they were doing the rating was just like, hey, get rid of that.
to make it certain rating?
Yeah. No, it's
Yeah.
always like it is very rarely the developers being just like, oh yeah, we did this because we wanted to. It's like
And I think
somebody else was saying like, no.
I think Sero has gotten more strict about that over time.
I can believe that.
About this
Yeah,
kind of
like
stuff.
how Sakurai had to change the Mithra sprite to give her leggings, even though that
In
is
Smash,
a
yeah.
PNG. Even though it is a PNG, it's just like, yeah, but if she were a model, you could see under her skirt. It's like, but she's not.
Censorship is always a weird thing to discuss, though. I think everyone can agree that it's like censorship is just so weird the way that people choose to do it. Because like there's really good censorship and then there's really bad censorship.
Well, I'm dead.
I think this guy tends to prioritize strike because he's crazy.
I do not think so. Alright, Devils. No, not Balboa! Oh, what do you know? Strike is actually pretty high. Attack is still the highest, but 35% for strike.
Interesting.
But no, attack is 45.
I'm playing dumb.
Yeah. Now you can nullify magic on this giant.
He can power poke you. That's pretty scary. I don't think he
Right, it
power pokes
hurts.
nearly as much though as Rico.
No. Now there are certain enemies that are smarter than others.
Alright, and now the tricky thing. I just gotta move two.
Do you want me to help you?
Just two.
Uh-oh, you're going to sleep.
No, it's
No,
confusing.
I'm not.
Yeah, sing it. That's Pokemon. Sing with me a song.
Is that not a Poplio evolution?
Is it Primarina? Is the mermaid on fire? Your mermaid is on fire. You should do something about that.
Can you believe Dovi hates Poplio?
Wow.
It's just objectively wrong.
I'm not a fan of Poplio.
I didn't ask for your opinion, shut up.
Look, I normally love all of the water types, but Poplio, just, nah.
But it's so cute.
Alright, time to get your ass handed to you again.
It's nothing.
Okay,
Right.
what about the other
do this.
forms? Is it Poplio itself, or is it the
I
entire
don't like
line?
that. I don't like that evolution line at all.
Wow.
I think I want to say they're the weakest of Gen 7, but I don't. Okay,
I don't
so
like
I like
either of those
Litten.
either.
I like Litten. I like Incineroar. I do not like that middle evolution.
Sphinx. I think the Sphinx
Most-
is annoying.
Like,
Most
don't.
middle evolutions are fairly weak.
I mean, yeah,
there's very
but
few
there's
exceptions.
weak, and then there's just we made a slightly larger cat. That's like a
But he can do
Charmeleon level
push-ups.
evolution.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
At least Charmeleon changed colors. Well, actually, so did Torracat.
Charmeleon looked a little more
Because
angry.
Litten...
Just put me to the castle.
Yeah, either way, just... I don't know,
Oh, well.
the design just does nothing for me. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Can we agree that like Trico had probably one of the best like design-wise evolutions? Just all three of them are solid.
Yes.
I like Trico a lot. It's still wild to me though that Smash never got a grass starter as its own character, not
It's-
Pokemon trainer.
It's because of the timing. I'm certain. It's because of the timing, almost certainly.
Yeah, it would have been nice.
Because we got Lucario instead.
we have different Pokemon representing different gens, but then I'm just like, no grass starter?
Oh, actually, you know what? What would be one they would add into the next Smash? Honestly, I could see.
We could get Rillaboom. Rillaboom could happen. Could get
I'm
Monkey.
thinking more of a Grass Cat, but
Oh,
Meowscarada.
dude,
yes.
give me Meowscarade. Meowscarada. I need that.
That'd
so
actually be pretty
badly.
solid.
Like, I was thinking maybe
Masquerade,
Rillaboom,
yeah.
so you could have like a actual
very
big,
modest,
powerful Pokemon in Smash Bros. But no, give me the
It's
magician.
just Donkey Kong.
Yeah, give me
Yeah, but he can.
an Echo
He
Fighter.
can do more stuff with bongos.
But yeah, no, like Meowscarada would actually be freaking fantastic. Do it.
What's up, fellow dead person?
Hello, fellow dead.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'll be back.
I mean, I should also get like a drink or something.
Oh, it ran out. Rip.
Yeah. It ran out two
Don't worry,
spaces
Dalton. It'll be back
away.
soon.
Oh, and when it does, I will get you.
Wait, the Darkling's
So I
gone?
guess,
Yeah.
yeah. He took too long.
That means you're not in last anymore.
Sweet. Well, I'm glad I'm on the other end of the earth now.
I think because of Montaru dying, it reduced his value just enough to where you're not in last anymore.
Cool.
That's funny.
Because you two are really close.
I want to say Sphinx has a high chance to curse you. Sure.
Nice porch. Hide him out.
Counter? Escape? What? Okay. Weird. Thanks, I guess?
I don't think Montaru's back yet.
No, they're back. They're right there. See? They just came back from the dead.
Well, I'm gonna go get a drink.
I might go get up and stretch as well. This is the impromptu break, I guess.
I told you. This is the game where you don't need to take breaks. You just get up and go. In the meantime, how's everyone doing? Good night, Regulus. Anyone else just getting here? Welcome.
I mean, to be fair, most turns usually take like a minute or two, so getting up during everyone else's turns.
That's why
usually gives you
I'm just
enough
like
time.
we don't need to take a break. In the meantime. Oh boy, how about that big monster? Scary. No. They're there. I didn't move them. No, genuinely, I didn't move them.
All right, I'm alive.
See, I told you.
Well, that means God damn it, I'm going back to the game store again.
Oh, what happened?
Because I found the one thing of box nest that
Oh,
was
you
at the
found-
store that...
Claire needs.
Yeah.
Nah.
Oh,
Oh.
you just now saw that message.
Yeah, I haven't looked back at Discord in a hot minute. God damn it. Well, that's gonna be the third day in a row. I'm gonna get tired of my ass.
As long as you're probably buying shit, I don't think they're gonna care that much.
I already got stuff for Orange, like...
Oh, you're really making yourself just into a game courier for others.
Yeah, pretty much. To be fair, there was a guy that traded in a bunch of box GBA, and they're in really good shape. Where the fuck am I going again?
Greenland.
Yeah, probably.
I'm already paralyzed. Don't bother using it on me.
No, it's fine. It's... Tally ho, lads!
No, I don't know. I don't know if you guys moved away from this topic, but something I am interested in. I'm curious if they'll ever give us a water cat starter.
I mean, I don't mind.
I don't see how that could work, though.
Yeah, they can do whatever.
Cats
I
that really
guess,
go
but-
fishing. Fishing cat.
We have a fire fish. Like, we have a fish that just is made out of fire.
Is it actually a water fire type?
No, it is just a fire type. It is a fire dark type. It's one of the treasures of ruins.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's
It's like one
uncalled
of the
for.
newer legendaries. And you're for
But
some...
yeah, but it is a fire dark type. All the treasures of ruin are dark type.
It's
Mm.
it's not necessarily that I'm like saying, oh, that it can't work. I'm just trying to think of a way to where it like, because most Pokemon are usually a combination of like, not just an animal, but as well as
Fuck
like
you.
cultural concepts and stuff like that as well. So I'm just trying to think of a cultural thing that could tie into that to make it work.
A catfish.
Oh, you know what? That's actually pretty good.
Or
But
a
they
cat
technically
shark.
have that already. They have Whiscash.
Cat shark, then. Cat shark. There are plenty of them. There are quite a few in Japan too. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
Probably.
they can figure it out. They'll find a way.
All right, let's see where I go to. It's either going to be closer or really far away. Hi.
What the fuck?
Sure, why not?
Merlion. I kind of like the name. You can make it a wizard because it turns into like a Merlin-esque
You
wizard.
know what? No, I want fucking dandelion. I want the fucking grass lion type, whatever.
Yeah.
Lion type.
From a Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah, fuck yeah. I want that as a Pokemon.
Is that a Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yeah, that
Yeah,
was
it's-
one of Jaden. That was one of Jaden's crayon drawing cards. It was like
It's
the
a-
only non-Neospatian.
It's also a real card, and it's also is it banned or is it restricted? It's a really powerful card.
Is it? I didn't think it was that good. It just gives you 2 tokens when it dies. Like, I guess that's link fodder, but still.
You don't realize how much that can be used for.
Thanks, mon chéri.
Yeah, but you need to... Doesn't it need to be, like, in attack mode for it? Alright. Nope. Alright. Summon 2 fluff tokens in defense position. Cannot be tributed for a tribute summon. The turn they are special summoned. Okay, yeah, that is... I mean, that's only link fodder. Which is still good, but yeah, it is forbidden in OCG, in TCG Advance, and limited and traditional.
Get policed.
Yeah, no, like it's a strong ass card.
You know, it's always funny to me whenever there's like a really old card that's still on the ban list.
Pot of greed.
Didn't Monster Reborn get like unbanned recently? I thought I heard.
It's been
Yes,
unbanned
it's
for
limited.
a while.
I mean, Monster Reborn was basically the original like limited card.
Why was it unbanned?
Because power creep has just gotten to the point where like that's not a overly powerful effect anymore. Like it's good, but it's not like, oh, this is gonna change the whole game.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Pot of Greed is just forever gonna be banned because Draw 2 is insanely good no matter what.
Yeah, it's really funny. Like people talk like some other card game players were just like, "How is this good? What is it?" And people were explaining it's just like Yu-Gi-Oh doesn't have a mana system, so having more cards in your hands as more options is always going to be good because any card can immediately attack.
Yeah.
Yu-Gi-Oh is less about having the mana and more about getting through your deck to get the stuff you want.
Yep.
It's 5-swinger, thank you.
What card is unbanned because of power
wait a
creep? A
minute.
lot of
I-
them, honestly.
I already saved that town. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, it just goes to a random town that's on the continent that isn't
That's
the one
funny.
you just freed.
Stop that.
Also, I still love that there's the whole debate in Master Duel about a card that is not banned, but maybe should be, but also maybe doesn't need to be, and that would be Max C.
I was about to say, I'm just like, it's either Max C or something else.
Yeah,
I find it so
that
funny that
debate
Max
has
is
been going
fucking-
ever since Master Duel released.
Why is it just a cockroach? It's the most dangerous thing ever, according to Yu-Gi-Oh.
Because of its effect. Its effect is insane.
What's the effect?
Basically, every special summon your opponent does, you get to draw a card.
Yeah, so you either
And
need to just...
considering
That
where-
game is nothing but special summoning nowadays.
Yeah, you're
So-
basically telling your opponent either give up your turn or I'm gonna get a bunch of cards and then I'm gonna win.
That is
Yeah.
fucked up.
But
It's a quick effect.
I mean,
You
there
can
are
send-
some. That's why some people play card destruction in their side deck. If they know that they have Max C, they will like make the setup so that they have like 28 cards, and then play Max C so that they immediately deck out, or play card destruction so they immediately deck out.
that's great. I remember one time I decked out going up against someone who did the Max C challenge because they just kept like looping whatever the fuck they could do, and by the end of the turn, it's like, oh well, all right.
I mean, did you see when Tom managed to functionally deck out an Exodia deck?
That's
he
funny.
he managed to banish just the right amount of cards to get him to 0, and one of the pieces of Exodia was banished. So the person gave up instead of actually decking out, but it's really funny.
Oh, that's great.
It was a while ago. I could probably find it, but
Yo, Konami, can you please just release Rush Duel over here? Please?
it'd been fun.
Please?
Did it work?
I mean, we kind of have it.
I know Dapple
I
really
mean, yeah,
wants
but we've
that
got
back
it
as
in,
well.
fuck, what's the name of that game?
Speed Duel.
I was gonna say Duel Links.
But you literally
What
played it
happened to
at
get you?
PAX.
What happened to actually get you ahead of me? Did like somebody steal like all my money or something? Did like the
I think
did
it
a
was
boss?
when you did the. I think it was when you did the blackmail.
No. Because Dalton only just lost the thing. That was when I was putting food into the
I
oven.
know. You'll have to rewatch it.
Because I noticed the Dark Whispers were gone, so I'm just like, huh, what happened?
I don't
It's
remember-
funny.
I don't know if
the
Dalton
more I
picked up enough
learn
value.
about how Rush Duels work and how that game has evolved in the last year or two, the more frustrated I get that they don't fucking release it over here. You have to play a mobile game to get it.
Hard games are silly.
Oh wow, a lot of value dropped from
You
something.
died and lost Balboa.
Oh, right, that happened.
But it would have been, yeah.
So, like, for instance, one example of how rush duels are better, they fixed one of my biggest issues with the current way Yu-Gi-Oh works. When you do a ritual summon, it's from the fucking extra deck. A thing that, you know, makes ritual monsters a little more useful.
Welcome.
Yeah.
What can I do?
Also, you
I
know,
don't think I
Rush
need to be
Duel
healed.
like
Okay.
drastically simplifies the card effects and dials back some of the power creep and makes it a functioning card game. Like, I enjoy modern Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't necessarily think it's a good game at this point, but I enjoy it.
Most people
It's a
who I
tarp.
play with agree that like if we can play with just certain rules or like aspects, like we kind of like tend to just stick to like synchro and
Yeah.
fusion only.
Yeah, I mean,
Synchro was fun.
they don't really do
I still
the...
don't summon. I don't understand pendulum summons, and I'm not gonna pretend to.
Pendulum's really easy to understand, honestly.
But
It's so dumb,
I will say, like, they don't really support speed duel anymore. Like, they've kind of been phasing that out over the last year or
Yeah.
so. But I
That's
did
a shame.
enjoy getting those like retro speed duel packs that are just more classic era.
I'll get the
And do
next
that
one.
move. And do that move. And do that move.
I need to
I
pick
forgot
up.
to bring it to PAX. I might bring it this year.
Yeah, I was thinking before PAX I might get the most recent set, which I think is also the last one.
I'm still a little bit-
Was the
Is
last.
it GX or 5Ds?
It's regular original Yu-Gi-Oh, but it's the Battle City Finals, I think.
I'm still sad that they didn't have Pendulum in Varanes, because that would have been a perfect way to, that would have been a really fun thing for I to do out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Just like, because I is exactly the personality who would use pendulums too.
What they need to do is bring back Dungeon Dice Monsters. There's a good video game.
Yeah.
Isn't that right, Pain Annie? Don't you agree?
Trying really hard to bury Pendulum. I mean, eh. It's a shame. I liked Arc 5. I would 100% Pendulum to troll. Exactly! It would have been so fun.
See, I don't have an issue with like pendulum summoning, but I get why they don't like the cards anymore, considering they're just a fucking massive wall of text, no matter like
Oh, yeah,
how
yeah, yeah.
simple
Those
the
cards are
effects
annoying to read.
Like, you know, the example everyone brings up all the time is Endymion.
Endymion.
That card isn't the most complex in the world, but because of how Yu-Gi-Oh! Effects are written and how small the text is on them and the fact that it has 2 effects on there, it's just a wall that's thrown at you of like, read this. Stop the game and read.
Oh.
What does Hal attack up?
I assume, or afraid.
I mean, I'm already in the fight, so whatever.
I think that's another Pokemon move.
It's not like saying Relinquish didn't have a wall of text either. I mean, yes, but like the fact that Endymion has 2 effects, I think, is what really pushes it over the edge there. It's a wall of text,
the
and then
chaos
above
goes
it,
well.
there's a second wall of text.
Did you still want to watch 5Ds?
Yes.
I'm willing to rewatch.
Still never
this
seen
series
it.
again. Let me know.
I've never seen it, so I'd watch it.
Oh yeah, I checked Hulu. I don't know if it's because it's on the Disney. I don't know if this is because like it's through Disney Plus that I'm not seeing it, but it did not have the Japanese version on Hulu.
should be
When
on
I looked on
Crunchyroll.
Disney Plus, it was weird. It was like it would list the episode, and then right after it would be the same episode subbed.
It did not say that for me.
I can check if they changed it, but that's what I saw
I
like
checked this
Weird
like
listing.
2 weeks ago.
I know they exist on Crunchyroll.
Yeah, on
And I believe you
Crunchyroll
can
they
watch
do.
those. I believe you can watch those for free as well.
I don't think so. I think that changed recently, but I could be wrong.
2 weeks ago was reminding me I still need to go around and watch Dragon Ball Daima.
Also, since I see it
think
being
they're-
brought up in the
I think
chat,
English that's almost
Rush
done.
Duel, I believe, is the one that brought in the like magic type term system, the keywords. Again, Rush Duel's card design, like they reworked Yu-Gi-Oh with 20 years of knowledge added to it. Of like, okay, how do we make a good card game now? And then Konami's just like, yeah, but what if we don't release it in English?
Fuck it, let's go.
Remod again.
Finally get rid of this thing.
Well, I can tell that this is very entertaining because I was trying to search this
What do you- actually,
for 5Ds. The episode ended with Yusei just saying, "I'm coming."
I remember that.
Coming.
Because, what was it? Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge made fun of that in a thing. That was in the card game on motorcycles video. You say,
Yeah.
I came, what?
To
To
the city.
Oh, okay.
Also in my pants.
Ah.
Yeah, no, I'm not seeing it, at the very least on Disney+. Plus.
You say.
Actually, could it be at the, like, variant? Nope. Signs of Doom, dub. Season
Card
2.
game on motorcycles.
Hard games on motorcycles.
Card games on motorbikes.
Trading card games on bipedical motored vehicles.
I don't remember if that's part of that, but I can believe that. It's
Yeah,
okay,
I
you have
cannot
Jesus on your side, and you can't be scared.
I can't see it at the very least on Disney+. Plus.
I will check later when we're not streaming.
Yep, that's fair.
But if that's not
We
on
got
there,
about
that is
an
a
hour left.
very recent change, because I promise you it was like 2 or 3 weeks ago that I watched a few episodes of regular Yu-Gi-Oh! And I was like, what the fuck? Why is subbed 5Ds on here?
Going on, what are you talking about? What? That's not even a spoiler. What? Everybody knows about that. That's like the famous thing with 5Ds, is that one of the voice actors was a cult member, and apparently that's been looked into more. And I think Montour, you said that's not even true.
So there is a chance. There is a chance of this. She was never convicted of anything, and there is a non-zero chance that it was just like they associated with her because she's Chinese.
Yeah, so like, I don't know what you're talking about. That is just a very well-known thing. If you bring up
But
5Ds,
yes.
someone will mention. That's just a real-life thing, maybe.
But also the cult, even if it was the case, when considering when her voice actor was replaced, it probably changed very little to the plot, even though everybody's just like, no, they got rid of everything cultish because of this, and that's why she had no plot relevance after this point. Like, she had no plot relevance before she was replaced, people.
I should have replaced the knuckle.
Like,
Actually,
there's that.
Item's pretty good here.
Especially when there is a far more reasonable explanation, which is way funnier about this. It's like, oh, this, the director changed after a point, and he wanted to do a more sci-fi based story when he got full control of the season, as opposed to just redoing the notes.
It's hard to say if they wrote her out or if they just...
No, she was already written out. She was already
Yeah.
written out.
That's
She
what
was
I'm
already
saying.
written
That's
out.
what I'm saying. Like, she's not written out because of IRL. It just kind of happened. Like,
Yeah.
seriously, it's not a spoiler. It's just real life happened. Real life is real. I'm not going to spoil how an ancient war that happened 20,000 years ago might have gone down. Like, everybody knows about that. It's just history.
Yeah, they changed it. It's premium stuff now. They're just like a Crunchyroll.
You don't like
Fuck
the month look
Crunchyroll.
for the girl.
Oh, it's yeah.
I would go with the punk hairstyle. That'd be good on you.
The geisha.
The Geisha monk.
No,
Kinda
there's
works.
no shark. For women get axe in their head.
Yeah, women get axes. They don't get sharks.
It's the same hairstyle, so yeah.
Yeah, Carly doesn't
Really?
do much of anything after a point. Which is a shame. I liked her.
I will say the reason I love 5Ds though is because of the duels that take place that are plot relevant, but also don't involve the main characters, so that you see more people dueling. Just period.
Until the end when when they make Yusei the anchor for everything.
Yeah, I mean that's just bound to happen.
Let's
But
try
that's,
the spring cave.
That's why I like it though. Because almost all the main cast duel to a pretty fair extent.
The Westcott, the final season was the 2011 WC video game because that and the last two games were based on the anime season. Makes sense.
Okay, so found my
Angel
answer.
That-
Apparently,
These are useful.
yeah, in March they removed the subbed version of 5Ds from
Wow.
Hulu.
You gotta take it. It gives you double nice. 69 defense, 69 HP. Oh yeah.
Honestly, this actually is better. It gives me more HP, and it still gives the same effect as the.
You're
one
only
was.
losing one defense.
I can also land on any space now, so it blocks negative space effects that includes snow.
Man,
Yes,
like
it's actually the same thing but better.
that
Yes,
had
because
to
now
have
it
been
blocks
like
the poison.
that would have been like basically right after we were just like, hey, we should do this. It's on Disney Plus, and then
Yeah.
it's just like, oh nope, it's not. Wow,
Yep.
amazing.
Now we have to find elsewhere.
Sherry and Akibo start losing after plots stop mattering. Sherry doesn't win any duel on screen, I don't think. We know that she has won duels, but she doesn't win one on screen.
Meanwhile,
Okay.
Taya has
Sherry.
canonically won every duel on screen that she's participated in.
Yep.
Didn't she go up against Johnny Steps? I think it's like one of the only ones. Or
No,
was that Yugi?
she doesn't. That's Yugi.
Sherry.
Oh.
I mean,
Sherry is the blonde girl.
she does
The blonde girl with the butler.
technically win against Mai, even though Mai clearly
right,
could have
right.
won that duel. But it counts.
Yeah, Mai gave up because she's just like, all right, whatever. I mean, I want Yugi to get in anyway, so what do I care?
Yeah.
Mai didn't care about losing that duel, so she's just like, all right, sure, whatever.
You know, that whole, like, final part of Duelist Kingdom is probably the most fascinating to read in the manga versus watching it in the anime.
Oh, it's so funny, yeah.
Like, there's
it's
so many, like,
interesting
little
what they changed.
differences.
Like the Yugi versus Joey duel doesn't even happen in the manga because they're both like, if we duel in front of Pegasus, he's just going to see more of our cards. So
Yeah.
let's not do that.
That's smart.
Yeah, like,
Oh, thank you.
it's kind of a bummer to miss out on that duel, but also it makes way more
on.
sense.
Hold on. We have to find out where the ring is.
Do we really care?
Yes, because then the
Shall
plot
seal.
advances.
Adventurers, find the royal ring. Here's a Squilla.
Squilla? Is
Sunken trap.
that underwater? Oh, fuck me. That's gonna suck.
Get fucked.
I made the right call going in here then.
This is gonna be a
That-
bitch to get.
Well, actually, it might not be a good call because I don't know if I can afford going to Rio.
Also, this is an accurate statement in the chat. Taya has a better win-loss record than Yugi.
Yep.
But don't most people have a better win-loss record than Yugi?
Yeah. Also, Tristan only duels once. and
Yugi has
loses.
the lowest. I forget how like it's counted for Yugi versus like Yami in that, but I know that Yugi has like the lowest win-loss ratio out of all the protagonists.
But that reminds
I
me
remember
of
in
one
a
of my-
Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge where they go over the actual stats and he's like, I'm worse than Jaden? What?
Yeah.
But
Meanwhile, no, go ahead.
I'm just reminded of one of my favorite like little translations they added in Duel Monsters 2 in that collection recently, where you go to duel Tristan, he's like, "Hi, I'm Tristan. You have to beat me 5 times to proceed. I'm pretty weak, so it should be easy." It's like, man, fucking get some self-esteem.
Yeah.
I gotta get back to that. I was in the middle of Duel Monsters 3 last time I played, and then I just got really busy for a bit.
Welcome. What can I do?
Heal me.
Oh no, I do have enough to get to Rio. Awesome.
Also, another great thing in that translation is that all of Kaiba's lines in Duel Monsters 2 are just so extra.
Oh no, I don't. What?
That just sounds like Kaiba, though.
I mean, yeah, but they dialed it up as much as you would expect from like the anime compared to like the games where he's normally just like kind of rude. So let me read a few of these lines.
Oh,
of
because
his.
Roche just stole it all. That's why. Ah, Kira, actually, that is very nice.
I just want to read a few
You
of
can
these
sell some
lines really quick. My name is
Go
Seto
ahead.
Kaiba, and I'm about to completely annihilate you. Beating me 5 times is impossible.
Honestly, yeah.
My formula for winning duels is more perfect than you can imagine. Pathetic loser.
Should I get the Geisha?
I'd say the death block.
Yeah, probably. Hold on. I need to do math real quick. Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Hey, does the angel ring help you underwater?
No. That's not a
No,
space.
it's only the whatever the scuba shit,
What?
whatever the item is that actually allows you to
Who?
breathe underwater.
Oh, okay. I heard Great Dane, like Scooby-Doo.
Yeah, Yugi loses to Pegasus, Kaiba, Rebecca, Raphael, and Yugi.
And Lonely's over here talking about Green Day, and I'm like, Great Dane? Scooby-Doo? What?
Though, to be fair, 3 of those duels he could have... He has a chance he could have won. The Kaiba one is actually kind of hilariously dubious, because Kaiba has negate attack in his set, in the manga at the very least. So theoretically, he could have just, like, negated the attack and just killed Celtic Guardian the exact same way. But I don't know if that's... But I don't know if that is actually the case, or if because he brought Monster Reborn, that means that technically the negate attack is gone. They're kind of, like, inconsistent with that a lot of times.
Yeah.
But, like, Pegasus, he had a position where he could have won, and he's literally just like, if I stalled, I could actually run out the timer and beat Pegasus. But that's a coward's way out. I'm not doing that. And Rebecca, obviously, he could have won, but it was just like, well, it's more important for Rebecca to win and see what was happening.
You know, Yugi's duel with Pegasus, like his initial duel with him at the start of Duelist Kingdom, that's another one that's way more interesting in the manga.
Yeah, because they actually like talk about the subliminal messages a lot more than they
so
did in the
the manga version, like his friends aren't frozen during the duel, so he's bouncing ideas off of them. He's like, "All right, guys, I want you to predict what card do you think he's going to play," and then they all guess a zombie, and then Pegasus plays a zombie, and it's like, "I knew it. He's placing subliminal messages, and that's proof." And then he ends up being wrong, but it's like there's actual strategy going on.
I'm pretty sure he's right, but Pegasus is still like predicted that he would realize it at that point. I think that's the case.
It's possible.
Yeah, you're probably best off going to the Spring Cave and warping.
Yeah, I guess so.
Zane, Kaiba Man, and
Wait,
Aster.
isn't one of us broke?
What?
I don't know.
I have very little money, but I have enough for the Spring Cave.
I'll do it on my turn.
I have enough for the Spring Cave, especially after I sold that skeleton key.
I thought one of us was like in severe debt. It might be Dalton.
No, but I don't think anybody's in debt unless that happened when I was away. And meanwhile, Yusei has only lost 2 duels. One of them was a flashback, and the other one technically is not finished, but no, he lost. He lost that first fight against
He
Kiryu.
crashed his motorcycle.
Yeah, he lost that fight. Anybody who tries to be like, no, he didn't. One,
He got
two,
fucking bullshitted
three.
his way out of his soul getting captured.
Yep. Ah, come
Yep.
on. 1, 2,
How much is it to use the
3.
warp here? I forget.
It depends on which place you're going. I'm
The
just
way
going
the
to go
more
here.
costs.
Lexus,
I looked it up. The squid, by the way, will heavily use counter and strike.
Neat.
So keep that in mind. Like this guy.
Mm-hmm. It's not like that's gonna
No.
do damage. Yuma loses a lot, but Playmaker meanwhile never loses a single duel. Because if he did, it would break the plot.
I mean, it's not called play loser.
Yeah, alright, I'll be back.
You look like an old man with that hair. I think I'm gonna go through the forest mostly because I want to get some magic upgrades now that I have money. I don't know where the best place is right now to get magic, but yeah.
It's on the South America continent.
Yeah, that's kind of why I was like, I'll just walk.
All right. This is it. This is where I make my big play.
That.
Big play. Let's go.
Touch.
Ooh, 0.
Boom.
I'm trying to think. I know Yuya loses a decent amount too, but I forget exactly how many. Like, he loses the second duel in the series. It's very funny.
You know, I don't know if this was in the sub as well, but I do love the little bit in the GX dub where towards the end of the first season, like the first story arc, fuck, what was the teacher's name? Was it Banner?
Which one?
Bruce Banner?
The one that, you know, like becomes just a soul for the rest of the series?
Yeah, that's Banner.
That's Banner.
Okay, so when he's dueling Banner, there's like a little plot point that they bring up, and then immediately are like, nah, never mind. Where it's like, oh man, you know, all of your opponents actually just gave up against you. Like, they wanted to make you think you were better than you were.
And then it never mattered.
Yeah, well, I think even later in the same duel, they're like, actually, no, that was bullshit. I was just trying to get in your head.
Yeah.
But it's like, oh, that would have been kind of an interesting little twist. But no.
Fucking pity.
I would kind of love that if towards the end of the arc, Jaden just realizes, like, ah, shit, I'm not good at dueling.
Loser. Isn't he just really lucky? Isn't that the only thing he's good at?
3, 4,
Well,
5. No,
At the start of the series, he's lucky and has good intuition. By the end of the series, he is really fucking good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so
I
here's
declare it
fine.
more.
You have a 2 crystal as well. You could also land up on one of those spaces up there.
Oh yeah, just do that.
I don't know which one will be. I don't know which one will be more helpful. It's either that or that. Why not?
Yeah, by the end of the series, Jaden is just too good at dueling.
It's okay. He dies canonically in the American version because he never came back.
Oh,
No,
don't
he
worry,
comes
becomes
back.
a
No, he
hope.
comes back in the movie.
Yeah, he just somehow got to Venice.
Maybe
Yeah,
maybe
at the very end, when he
took a
fuses
train to
Review
Venice.
Bell, they go to Venice. They fuck off to Venice.
I mean, it's just becomes a hobo at the end of the Japanese dub.
Yeah.
I mean, he's like card game Hitler, right? Isn't it like in the past?
What?
No. So he was just a
Dark
child
King.
king. He was a child king. With like great power, and then in like their then as they go through more afterlife things, Yubel becomes evil and starts influencing other people in order to awaken his power in an evil way. So that's why he starts murdering people.
Does this
when
make sense to
he
you,
gets possessed.
Jolteron? Thanks for the raid. How's it going?
No.
God, I just
So no,
remembered.
he is not.
No,
I
that's
just
GX.
remembered
Fucking
there was an
Pokemon
article.
in Raiders.
There was an article a while back that was like top 10 ways Jaden cheated in Yu-Gi-Oh or something, and then number 1 was like he committed war crimes. He committed genocide. Like, well, it's probably against the rules.
It's not cheating, but it's
No,
probably a no-no.
The article was
technically.
like top 10 times he broke the rules. It's like, well, it's not a rule in Yu-Gi-Oh, but it is a rule in the Geneva Conventions.
That's a suggestion.
Oh my god.
All right, to Rio.
Atem committed genocide too.
He
Yeah,
didn't,
but like
actually.
it was cool back then, probably, maybe. I don't know.
Atem did not. It was his father who unwittingly committed genocide. And his father literally goes to the gods and like, all right, I've learned about what happened. Please, I apologize, gods. Take my life to make sure my son does not suffer any of this curses that you will inflict upon this for this. This is my fault, my responsibility. Take my life. How does one commit genocide unwittingly? He ordered his high priest to create powerful weapons, and did not know that required 100 souls to be melted into the gold.
Yeah, the backstory for the Millennium items is kind of fucked.
That's not genocide. That's mass murder. Genocide.
It
you
was
have
an
to get, like,
entire
the tens of
town. It was an
thousands.
entire town. An entire town was destroyed. That does fall into, I believe, if we're going into technicalities, I think the numbers make it just an act of genocide, as opposed to genocide proper. I think it's something weird in that sense. I think technically, by that logic, the Holocaust is the only actual genocide, quote unquote. Everything else does not reach the number. No,
There are
it's
a couple
like
others.
it's something weird, like with the numbers, that it is everything else is an act of genocide, and I could be wrong about that, but it's like semantics that nobody cares about.
The
Just
only
running
one
the
that I
cure in
know
here. Just
off
hanging out
the
here.
top of my head that could even be close to that is the Armenian genocide that happened during World War One with the Ottomans.
I cannot
Because they
believe this
killed,
is
like,
somehow the topic
close to
we've
a
gotten
million?
onto tonight.
Yeah, genocide is
What,
great.
what do I have to? What do I have to name this one for YouTube? Is it that one time Jaden committed genocide?
Top 10
Yes.
times Jaden broke the rules.
You know what? DM me that, and I'll make it the
I
mod,
sent you the
uh,
image.
title.
Just gonna fucking make that thumbnail the fucking bot picture.
All right, United Nations definition of genocide and related crimes.
Oh my fucking god.
Can you even get into the forest? Do you have enough?
I can, but I want to get to the magic store.
There's a magic store in the forest.
That's true. In that case, let's go here and get an item.
So I just want to go back to what led to this topic.
Oh, that works.
I just want to read what this article says about this time Jaden broke the rules. While this isn't a rule in the Yu-Gi-Oh card game, most people consider the mass slaughter of countless innocent lives to be breaking at least one rule.
Oh, I can take control of
Balboa.
Balboa again.
Oh, so he committed a little bit of genocide. I mean, it's okay. He likes card games too. That makes him cool, right?
He can have a
Who
little bit
hasn't
of war
committed a little bit of
crime as a
genocide?
treat. Jesus.
Do you think the Thing from that one Fantastic Four movie also committed a few war crimes?
Well, perhaps, but I can't believe Yugi's father has a higher kill count than the Thing.
Does it have a higher kill count than the Harold Jungle movie?
Well, Tem's father, not Yugi's father. Yugi's father isn't real.
You know what? You're right.
About to
That
say,
is a
where
very
is his dad?
important distinction. Although we don't know where his father is.
There is a character who has, in some canons, been called his mother, but I don't remember if that is actually canon.
It is.
Probably
I
not.
That is
believe
actually
she's. I
real?
believe she's
Okay.
in the manga as well. Actually, if I remember correctly, she's in the Japanese version of the anime and the manga, and I think the anime dub cut out her one scene where she ever shows up.
I think they did. That sounds right.
It's so
Hilarious.
fucked up.
I want to. I want to say it was one of the early episodes, and she just stops at the card shop real quick.
It's, if I remember
No, it's one
correctly,
of
it's
the in the
between
manga, it's
Duelist
a
Kingdom
really
and
late
Battle
episode.
City.
I'm pretty
Okay.
sure. I thought it was like later than that, but I could be wrong.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure it's at the card shop though.
It is.
No, yes, it is.
It's, yeah, I believe actually it's the episode where Yugi changes to having the chain to hold the
chains?
Millennium Puzzle instead of the rope.
Makes sense.
Which is really funny because as soon as he does that,
I guess I'll go here
that
with
is a
Magic
detriment
then. I wasn't going
in
to,
both
but-
the anime and in the manga.
God.
Because they chain it to things and he can't break it because it's metal now.
And it becomes plot relevant because Bakura puts, I guess, his soul into one of the fragments
Yep.
because he's forced to shatter it in order to get it off the where it's at. I think. That's
No,
what
not even
happens.
that. It just, like, the people just start breaking it.
Oh, that's right.
Actually,
Yeah, that's just a thing that Bakura does.
Right, yeah, they shatter it, and he's trying to put it back together in the flames.
Yeah.
I believe Joey and Tristan pry it out with a rebar.
Mm-hmm.
If I remember correctly, in the manga, I think that whole situation happens at the end of Dungeon Dice Monsters.
That's in Dungeon Dice Monsters. Like, that's when Mr. Clown is trying to make Yugi play the devil game or whatever.
oh, the fake Kaiba.
That's the beginning of Battle
I
City.
always
No,
Fake
this is a
private one?
literal this is a literal clown. This is Duke's father.
Yeah, Duke's father is a
Oh.
clown.
Yes, in the manga. I remember this. That's why he hates Yugi in the manga only.
He also, his
never shows
father
up in the
also
anime.
shows up in Dark Side of Dimensions.
Yeah, because they no longer own a game shop. They own, like, a cafe that Joey works at.
Does he still wear the dog suit?
Yes.
Oh, wait, in the manga? Yes.
No. In Dark Side of Dimensions, I'm pretty sure Joey does wear the dog suit again.
Wait, he
Fuck
does?
yeah.
I think
I don't
while he's
remember. I
working
could
there,
be wrong.
yeah.
It's been so many years since I watched Dark Side of Dimension, so I could be wrong.
I've gotta
I can't
rewatch
remember.
It, dude. It's so good.
It is
I
it is
saw it when it
really
came out,
good.
but I didn't really remember much of it.
Kidnaps little Yugi and it's like, all right, we're gonna play the game where you bet years of your life. Yep. And then everything got set on fire because he tried to reassemble the Millennium Puzzle, but he's not worthy of that. So his brain like goes crazy and he accidentally knocks over a candle.
Yeah. If you're not one of the people chosen to use the Millennium items, maybe just don't try.
What are you doing?
I failed.
You know, do you want to know something that's
What were
really
you? What were you
funny
even trying to
about?
steal?
Your money.
Do you want to know something
like,
that's really funny about Dark
I
Side
can't
of
tell
Dimension?
when stealing happens because the game always glitches out and rapids through it. So I'm like, what were you stealing?
All right, one
Dark Side of
Well, money,
Dimension
go
is
kill the person
actually
who's
the
wanted.
Dark Side Dimension is actually the only place in quote-unquote manga canon that outright confirms that Yami Bakura killed Shadi.
Yeah.
Are you sure? All right.
Yeah, no. It is in the manga. The only indication of it is when Merrick, like, talks about Shadi in the past, and Bakura is just like, Shadi? but by that point, he was all ready, and then trails off. And then that is never brought up again. The
That's
only
funny.
other time is in the anime, like, they're talking to Shadi during Millennium World, and just, like, they realize he's a ghost, just like, yeah, I was killed by Bakura, like, so many years ago. But that was not said in the manga, because Shadi is basically a non-factor at that point. Shadi, like, shows up in secret at that point.
That might have been good
Can't be helpful. I didn't want to extend this fight any
against
further.
the wizard. You could have also struck.
True.
Yeah, it's really funny how, like, the anime had confirmed it a while ago, but in terms of the manga, while you can figure out that that's what happened, it's not confirmed until Dark Side Dimensions. Alright, I think I have to strike, so let's do that.
Bounce. Yeah, this guy's very magic oriented from what I remember.
Remember that one guy in the manga where he kind of looked like Bruce Lee, and then he kicked Yugi's ass
Honestly,
because
no.
Yugi kept winning at a fucking fighting game.
You don't remember that, but that sounds like something where like you would hear like, okay, the guy lost to in the card game, and he's like, I can't commit my crime now because I lost. That ain't in the books. I'm just gonna beat the shit out of you now.
No, this was just this was at an arcade. He was just jealous. He was just upset that Yugi kept beating him at an arcade game.
Yeah, Yugi kept winning over and over and over, and finally he's like, alright, I'm gonna kick your ass for real. And it leads to one of my favorite panels in the entire manga, where it's just Yugi, and there's a caption next to him that says, like, it's been 5 minutes since he got beaten up at the arcade.
I think one of the other funny things about that is that, like, he sets up, like, a death match with Joey where, like, just like, all right, we're gonna both fight with knives in our mouth. And he's, like, thinking to himself, just like, that's really funny, but mine is a trick knife that won't even hurt me. But that doesn't matter because Joey's just like, nah, take that out of your mouth. I'll do it by myself. I'm the only one who will fight with the knife. It's like, what? Why even talk about the trick knife thing if Joey's just gonna be like, nah, don't do it anyway?
Remember when there was a evil yo-yo gang?
I do remember the evil yo-yo
In the
game.
in the hands of an idiot, a yo-yo is a powerful weapon.
That is my favorite Tristan quote of all time.
I'm still a big fan of that time that it was really easy for Kaiba to just call an axe or chainsaw murderer.
Yeah.
That was, yeah, it's just like, yeah, can you just like fucking kill this douchebag for me? I really fucking
Kill
hate
this
him.
baby. Kill this baby, man.
Kill this child for me.
remember
And then he
that-
was like,
Remember that Joey
I am
canonically
a
killed a
chainsaw
man in
guy.
that arc.
he did. He killed the chainsaw murderer, but it was okay because he was, you know,
Murderer.
chainsaw murderer.
He was a serial murderer. Yeah, I'll forgive Joey for that.
That's like my favorite part of the manga because it's so out of nowhere.
Death Tea
like
is so interesting for, like, when it's just, like, adapted into the most inconsequential thing with something that doesn't make sense because all of Death Tea is missing.
Yeah, like
Okay,
that
can
is.
we also just
Go ahead.
can we collectively agree that any father that goes and kills their child's rapist or anything of that sort is 100% valid and no
Valid.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Valid.
valid.
You're describing like every rape revenge movie that has ever existed in Hollywood.
Mm-hmm.
But
But it's happening in real life too.
But yeah, it frustrates me that we're never gonna get like just a proper adaptation of the
know.
manga from beginning to end, because Duelist Kingdom works way better when all of the shit that they cover at the start of that is covered in Death Tea. Like, without that arc, just Duelist Kingdom doesn't work as well.
Not only that, the Monster World RPG, that, like,
Yes.
gets supplanted in a very pointless duel between Yugi and Bakura.
Oh god,
Yeah.
the Monster World RPG is so good. It has again, one of my favorite moments of the manga is how Yugi wins at the end, where like the good Bakura, his soul shatters the dice. Yugi's like,
Because they're both.
Yugi's just like,
Yeah,
all right,
so
there's
they
no-
have to both roll. Go ahead.
So he shatters the dice, and Yugi's just like, oh, what happened to your super critical? I don't see one.
There you go,
We
you're in.
attack.
No dice, no roll.
Wait, I
Also,
don't think I healed from that.
Too late.
Also, I really do like... One thing that I feel is missing once you get to the dual monster stuff is that it's just kind of fun seeing how people come up with ways to cheat in those games. Like, in the Monster World RPG, Bakura is like shaking the table to manipulate the dice.
The freaking double hit.
That is the thing
I
people
showed
do.
that. I showed that to some of my D&D friends, and I was just like, okay, obviously this will not work like the way that they're showing it in here, but how feasible do you think this could be in any regard? And they're just like, no, this cannot happen at all. You're on thin ice. No, that was a different death match with Yugi.
Now to go to the other magic store and see if they have anything better. But like I wasn't gonna go in there, but like the foot store was like, all right, okay.
Yeah, at some point I
have the
want
money
to
to
do an
replace
art
it.
piece that's just like a tribute to OG, like early manga Yu-Gi-Oh.
You just need Yugi, but he's got that like aura. You know the aura that I'm talking about, where it looks like he's gonna fucking kill someone.
Yeah.
Dalton,
But-
I know that Dapple was recently wanting to watch season 0. If we found a place, do you think the three of us could do that?
Yeah?
Yes.
That sounds fun.
I may or may not know of the show, as it were.
Oh, right, the good music.
Yeah, this is like one of the better songs in
This
the
is
game.
such a good song.
You
Just gonna
should
enjoy this for a moment.
find a place to heal.
I could fight to kill something to level me up.
Yeah, go for it. You might find the squid, and if you find the squid, I mean, if he counters you, you'll be fine.
Oh
Naga.
god, things are strong down here.
Yeah. I think you're dead.
I'm gonna say Seal Magic is the best choice. You're dead.
I have
But
played
you might play dead.
Yeah.
Nope, dead.
No, you're dead. Like,
Rest in fucking pieces.
Would I lose? That's acceptable.
did you stop at the church on the way?
What the
I
fuck?
teleported to the church, so I should be sent there.
You're bald, don't you remember?
No, I wasn't looking at
No,
the
I'm in
screen.
the castle. I pranked you.
that doesn't count.
When I killed you.
Yeah.
It's okay. You're a monk. It's understandable. You shaved your head for, solidarity and stuff.
Man, I should go join the Chrome Dome Empire.
Yeah.
Yeah, ask Ryan.
Czar
how it
Baldy
is.
Ball the Third. It frustrates me that, like, the anime feels like it should be the perfect ending for Bobobo as you would think of it, and then you find out later, like, no, they'd had an actual ending that was satisfying, but I'm like, man, that's really upsetting because that would have been the perfect ending for that kind of show.
It drives me insane that they ended so close to where the manga actually ends too. Like ignoring
I thought
the
there was a
sequel
shop down
series.
here.
Ignoring
There
the
is.
sequel series.
No,
There's an item shop.
Yeah, I thought there was a wizard shop.
yeah,
Oh
ignoring
no, I'm
the,
thinking of the caves.
ignore,
Oh, well.
ignoring the sequel series. They had like one arc left of the Bobobo manga,
What would you like?
or in the yeah. It's like, dude, just come on, you were so close. Just write it out.
Luxury.
We had like 2 villains left. We could do this. Like
We still need to
genuinely-
introduce, we still need to introduce Boo 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 Boo, who just gets called Denbo anyway.
I think it's so funny that you see one of his brothers in like the final few episodes, and in the English dub they never mention it. They never once point out who a certain character is. You just have to be able to read the subtitles there.
Honestly, this sounds more fun than just getting the hairstyles. And no.
Yeah, they've been doing a lot of Bobobo stuff recently. I don't think we're gonna see the anime come back, but God, I would be so happy.
That would be fun. Yeah, they skipped. I'm pretty sure that the anime just skipped the part where Bobobo summons Yugi.
Yeah, they replaced
Wait,
it
what?
with just like a generic, like Fire Phoenix, I think.
But they did keep the homage to Dragon Ball to Goodbye Tien. The dub didn't like catch that. I don't know. I don't think.
Oh, fuck off.
Goodbye, Mr. Bobobo.
Also, I like that I just realized the bald.
Yeah.
Look at it closely. It's not really bald. You're just wearing
Yeah,
the piece
the
on
ball
top.
cap.
Oh, that's funny.
Just can't take it off. Just don't know how. That should be enough to get you out.
Actually drew Yugi and Osiris. Oh, I didn't think he drew Osiris. I thought that was the joke, was like he drew Yugi, but Osiris was drawn by somebody else, because they even make a comment just like, oh, and our mangaka's art skills are not able to compare.
Yeah, I think that first panel has Takahashi drawing Osiris, and then the following one is like, oh wait, nope, never mind.
Okay.
The art has changed.
Oh, right. I forgot to mention this earlier. The guys who made Dokapon are making another game.
Oh, neat.
They make
Ooh.
Yes.
Refresh.
Sting is making... where is it? I have it on my wish list. I know I have it there. So we're...
I want to make sure I never play this game.
It's structured a little differently.
I want to make sure I maybe play this game.
Yeah, Osiris was the actual name for Slifer, because like that's an actual Egyptian god, an Egyptian
The
thing.
Slifer is just named after, apparently, because I know this because of a bridge, the executive producer, which is stupid.
Yeah.
Viractyl, I believe is what it's
And then
called.
there's
World of
Obelisk, who is just the god of the obelisk.
Yeah.
It looks more co-op compared to like trying to kill each other.
All right, check this.
I forget
shit
it.
out.
Yeah, it's
Bye, DJ.
It is RPG-esque. The game is a hex grid with like actual pieces on the board and stuff like that.
You know, you just reminded me that there was this game Hex Heroes that I was looking forward to on Kickstarter, like a decade
Yeah, that never came
ago.
Aaron Grump was in that, right?
Yep, a bunch of YouTubers were in it.
And a bunch of indie games like Guacamelee. Whatever happened to that?
I don't know. Hang on, I'm gonna Google this now because I don't think there's been an update in years.
Oh man, I haven't had beef stroganoff in a while. I'd love beef stroganoff.
Yeah, they posted the link to the game.
The 4Kids VA sold his name being Slifer. Oh yeah, they did what? I mean, that's the thing. Like, Dan Green is a fantastic actor.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard it's hentai.
I've also learned he's like the quintessential voice they've used for when having stuff in Japan. He's the English guy. He's done that a handful of times.
So the
The
last
hentai thing is so funny though.
the last update I can see for Hex Heroes is in 2021, where they talk
More
about
recent.
approaching the finish line.
Yeah, they're approaching it.
They're doing a casual strut up to the finish line.
Only been 4 years.
Bobobo's mangaka started drawing the panel, left an area open to put Yami and Osiris, then realized he never asked permission from Takahashi. So he took the panel to Takahashi to explain. Takahashi laughed and started drawing on the spot. That's hilarious.
That's so good.
That is great.
I miss that man.
Yeah, he died as a
Takahashi.
hero though.
Yeah,
apparently he was saving someone who I think was drowning, and he got caught on the coral in the process, but he did save the person. So like, fuck yeah.
Mm-hmm. He died as Joey Wheeler would have.
Getting back the
There's, like,
pieces of Exodia.
Well, jumping into the water to save somebody.
You can go to the underwater.
It was like, I need a good roll or just get lucky. Come on, squid.
Well,
Give me the squid.
this
I
will
want
at the
the
very
squid.
least reset my spawn.
Yeah, that's why I did that. I was like, may as well.
I mean, did you actually go? Oh, yeah, you did go here.
Yeah, that was where I started.
I thought you took the cave as well. I was not paying close attention.
Nope.
Or like how Serenity saved Joey. That was not. That was anime added. In the manga, Kaiba dangles the key over the water, just like, how long do I think he can hold his breath? All right, now I'll drop the key.
You know, one of my favorite things in the manga is that as the series goes on and as Kaiba becomes like somewhat of a better person, there's one point towards the end of Battle City where he's commenting on like the horrible shit Merrick is doing.
We
And
talked
he's
about
like-
this last time, but I still love it.
He's like, I would, even in my worst moments, I would have never done something like this. It's like, you built a theme park to try and kill a kid who beat you at a card game.
It's true.
You literally traumatized his grandfather with like horrific, like realistic images.
Wait a minute, I didn't take damage underwater.
I said that earlier, and then you were like, "Oh no, that's not a thing." Well, not
We
you,
didn't think
but
it would.
Altura.
We didn't think it would
I
count.
did. It's a status effect. Technically,
It's not a status effect.
It's a field effect. It said field effects. Hmm.
Oh, good.
Or 20 jelly.
I should also probably look up where this enemy is. What was it called
It's
again?
here.
It's here. It is here.
Yeah,
it doesn't.
no, it is-
it's
it
just
is
a
here.
space. It's just a space.
It is a random
it-
space.
Is it on this floor?
It
It
is
is
a
a
random
space
space.
in
And
here.
that is all it
I
says.
can double check as what.
I
can
looked
double check about
earlier.
this.
It is just in that dungeon in a random spot. And I think it could be anywhere. I don't know if it's an exact spot. I would say this would be a good stopping point, though, if we can kill the squid.
It does not say what floor it's on.
Yeah, because it
it's a
can be
random
anywhere.
thing. The area is completely random. Go to whatever the king thinks you to go and go start landing on empty spaces.
Now, with all the talk of Yu-Gi-Oh, I'm just reminded of how bad the placement of the virtual world arc is. Where like I genuinely enjoy that arc. Tossing it in the
Same.
middle of the like final rounds of this tournament is a terrible fucking thing to do, though.
Especially because Merrick's just doing his own fucking thing and is like, whatever.
Yeah.
Merrick is
Remove
just
this
like,
computer.
where'd everybody go? What happened? All right, well,
They're-
here's a computer. Let me
They're
blow it up.
also in like this weird spot though, because like the anime hasn't established like any of Kaiba's backstory at that point. It's like, we kind of need to do this because like the end of Battle City pays off that backstory.
Not only that, they have to retcon how long Mai has in her coma because Merrick gave her 24 hours.
That's fucked up.
It almost
To
killed
be
some
fair,
of
if I
the
remember
gang
correctly-
with doing that. I mean, yeah, I mean that's the thing. Merrick doesn't care. Like, if Merrick accidentally killed like everybody, he'd be like, "Well, okay, awesome."
If I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure the time they spend in that virtual world is like a few hours.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
it's not realistically not that long, even though it's like 20 episodes.
It's still a lot. It's still longer than the 24 hours that Mai's given to survive.
But yeah, it's
I'm
just
pretty sure a day actually does pass.
it's just so funny that like while they're all in that virtual world, you've got the fucking main villain, this horrible monster, just roaming around like, man, I'm bored.
Where's everybody?
What am I
you
supposed
got
to
the
be
earring.
doing right now?
Oh, you got so much 69 right now.
I know.
Like, what would happen if they just canceled the tournament at that point and everyone went home? Like, what would Merrick do?
I believe if the opponent doesn't come in the first 15 turns of the duel, you're legally allowed to win the duel.
The first 15 turns.
Isn't that what they say? Yeah. Well, the meme is, if teacher doesn't show up within 15 minutes, we're legally allowed to leave. So yeah. Oh, this is the squid.
Yeah. I was laughing that it got me.
Might
That I got it
wanna-
immediately.
You might want to
Let's try
counter.
refresh. No. All right, what you gonna break? Nothing.
Nothing.
Good to know.
Does it even break stuff?
Yeah, Tsunami does.
Where is that? Sometimes breaks weapons, reduces current enemy's HP by 1/4.
Mm-hmm.
Piss all.
Funny thing is if I get the lost technology, nobody can use it anyway right now. I don't even think you can give it to the king.
No.
So, actually worthless. I don't remember where it is down here. I believe it's
I
on the
think it's
second
on a-
floor.
I think it's on a lockbox. I can double check here.
The
believe it's
lost
the white
technology.
loot.
No, the lost technology can be just found in like item spaces. I think
White
maybe
loot
on the
spaces
second
and-
floor.
Item spaces and white loot spaces on the second floor.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm not surprised. I wasn't planning on going down there anyway because I know shit gets kind of scary.
You need to master both alchemist and monk jobs.
Yeah, that's you come back down here later, but I guess I'll keep the earring. I mean, I may as well.
I don't even know what stats it gives you. I can double check.
Yeah, sure. Look,
It just gives you 10 HP.
good enough.
Yeah. not
Better
bad.
than the nothing I had.
But it allows you to breathe in the sunken shrine, so you don't take damage anymore.
Money space. I don't need money right now.
I mean, you could head down.
No, I don't want to.
But consider this money.
No,
Mystery.
you drive a hard bargain.
Don't you still have those?
No, I sold them earlier.
Ah, well, you can use it again.
All right, prediction.
Your best zapping it. I'll try and magic it in a moment.
Does this one actually auto counter?
No,
what
but
I
it
wanna
has a
know.
high chance. High chance of counter, and it is high chance of strike. You could try. But I think
Nope.
you're better off
Monster stats will be average of all non-Dark Lane ventures, rounded down, can auto counter, drain, banish, swap are also unusable. Okay.
Oh, so then yeah, just don't.
So yeah. Attack is the best out of everything.
Now you might be able to poison it.
Let's try this though. Oh well. I mean, that doesn't change anything,
It doesn't
honestly.
fix them out.
Yeah.
It's 1/4 your current HP.
Yep.
That's actually the best attack for it to use then.
No, it can break my weapon, so no, it is not.
I mean, if you want to survive.
Well, I don't want my weapon to break, so no. It's still a horrible move for it to use. Would have been neat if Merrick was in the virtual world arc. Yeah, I don't know.
There's no reason he couldn't be, because like it was an arc they made anyway, so it's like shrug.
Here's the thing, Yami Merrick is too murdery, he would not care.
Yeah, at that point in the series,
Yami Merrick is too murdery and too, like, suicidal. He would not care at all. Just like, oh, you mean I'll be trapped in here even if I kill you? Whatever.
Okay, but picture this.
I'll just kill them.
Just torture your ass.
It would have been kind of interesting though to have him be like, all right, what if I team up with you, Gozaboru? What if
Yeah,
we-
that could have been neat. But then, like, obviously he's like, my plan backfired. Guess I'll retreat. That's the only way that could end.
Yeah, like
I could actually see another way that would make that more interesting. Realizing that they'll be stuck in there and being like, I can't torture and do shit if I'm stuck in here. Gonna work with the protagonist to get the fuck out.
Yeah, but he doesn't care enough about that even. If he can kill Yugi, he doesn't care about anything afterwards. Yami Merrick was literally formed from dark thoughts focused only on killing Yugi. He has
But the
no
thing
other
is-
thoughts.
But it's a virtual world. So nothing he does is technically real.
you know
So that
If
would
it
When
makes
I-
Yugi brain
get
dead,
out.
he won't care.
But then he can't get out of the... What if he's stuck in the VR world?
There you go.
He can't do
Yay.
whatever he wants.
Like I said,
Now you
he
can go
only
steal it.
cares about doing it to Yugi, and Yugi's in the virtual world. He won't care.
The collection space, I'd say, is very good.
Funny.
All the money.
You should be able to kill it with a regular attack.
We'll see.
All right. See what your things are.
Nope. Defend will keep it alive.
Yeah, as
And
long
it's
as it
done
doesn't
defend
defend.
twice. It's done defend twice.
That?
Gonna chance this.
There you
Yippee! Will I level up?
Probably.
Probably.
I
It's
hope so.
The boss monster, technically.
You also have a heal item on you, so you level it twice.
Yippee! Let's get to 730 and how about a death?
I'm not tempted.
If Yugi dies in the virtual world, he dies in real life.
Fruto Loco, is that a real food?
Probably. Or at the very least based off of real food. Alright, I just need to leave the... I just need to be able to leave here, and then I get the
And you're
castle.
set. Yeah. You know, for as awful as a place as they wanted us to go to, we got real lucky. That was actually pretty easy.
Yeah, that was the first enemy I fought.
The guide I was reading said, 3 or 4 fights, you'll find it, probably.
I mean, that was probably 4 fights total down there.
I had 2?
I had one.
Yeah.
So that would be 4.
I'm assuming
I
it'll
don't- I
probably
wonder-
end at the end of this week.
We'll see.
Yeah.
I know
Time
Dalton
is
wants to
why.
end around 10:30 or 11, so... I'm down to at least finish the chapter at this point.
Yeah, I just need to. If I leave here, I immediately can end the chapter. So I just need to be able to leave. Yeah.
However, does Juker want the castle?
No.
You know, I just
Juker wants the game. Juker wants the game to end.
You know it.
That's why I'm just
there,
like.
I was there to tag team that squid.
Alrighty.
You need a 4.
I'm just gonna go for the money.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
However, you got the worst amount.
Yeah, that's fine.
What opens up again? Australia, I think, is next.
No, Africa
Africa.
is next.
Africa.
Africa is next. That is the, we need to get the demo man to blow up the, debt.
I think we have to bring him there, right?
Yep.
You have to find him in a dungeon or some shit.
You have to find him somewhere. I don't think he's always in a dungeon. Where is he? Find the demo man who can be on a field space anywhere in the world except for the 7th continent. He will then follow the adventurer and, like Princess Penny. Yeah.
Alright, check this shit out. You're about to see the greatest turn that's ever happened in this game.
Yeah, that was pretty great. You got the role you wanted.
Where should I even go?
Where do you
Doesn't
want
matter.
to go?
I mean, I genuinely don't know what my best move is right now, since I was going to go get the fight, and then that happened, so I have nothing.
Maple
The issue-
might because of towns. I think there are more towns in Clovis than anywhere else, but I don't know for sure.
I've gotten most of them back.
Okay.
So should I go to Rio or Crystal?
Montaru has the ring, but the thing is he has a guided warp. The second he gets out of that dungeon, he's going to use
Yeah,
the
as soon
guided
as I
warp to
get
go
the
right to
dungeon, yeah,
castle.
Yeah.
I just need to leave the dungeon and then get the castle.
Okay, so which of these should I go to? Would you recommend?
I would say
Because I don't know where these go or what's waiting for me out
Crystal
there.
is on Greenland. Rio is in South America. Are you sure?
That does take you away from Afrique, just so you know.
Yeah, Afrique will be below where...
Maple's probably your best.
Okay, that's all I needed to know.
Actually, no,
Yeah.
wanted Vatic, but sure.
It was either Maple, just in case there are random towns, because there are a couple I can still see, or just Dokapon Castle, honestly. Greetings, carbon-based life form.
Who? What? Who does this want me to kill? What?
Whoever you
can assign
want,
it to hunt someone.
hunt whoever you want.
Yeah. Pay the price and have it try to kill someone. Which honestly, it's kind of cheap.
Pretty cheap. No.
Good day.
I don't really have
got it.
anyone that has pissed me off right now.
You're not allowed to leave.
Apparently, I don't want fight.
I'd
I
say
don't want
your
fights
best
right now.
move, if you can't leave, is probably landing in the item space.
Yeah, for like crystals or
Yeah,
field
crystal
warp.
or spinner.
I'm just trying to make sure I don't land on fights because I don't want Rico Jr. to show up or do something. And also, these
Don't
fights
blame
are not like pleasant. Your spirit of water? No, I'm the spirit of Wa in this game.
Yeah, they had to nerf him.
Yeah. If I were allowed more characters, then I wouldn't be drowning. But in this game, I'm just the spirit of Wa. And even then, I'm like I'm a crawfish right now. A hobo crawfish.
So I believe the
And
goal
this is
for
salt
the-
water.
Well, I was gonna say that I'm pretty sure the goal is just carry the demo man
Yeah.
all the way to. You have to carry him all the way to the pyramid, I think.
Yes.
I think you have to go
That's
through the
so.
pyramid.
You do.
Yeah,
He
there's
can
like
be
a.
anywhere except in the pyramid, I believe. Or maybe he can be in the pyramid, I don't know.
It says It says field space. I don't know if that also includes dungeons. The only place he can't be is Outback or whatever it's called.
Maybe at the Outback Steakhouse?
Flinders. It's
Can't be in
Outback
Flanders
Temple.
Field.
That's what it is. I think that's enough. No, it is not.
Collection space though.
Yeah, I'm checking if there's items. If there's a loot space, there's one over there. Oh no, I sold the skeleton key. Never mind. I'll take this, honestly. Yippee.
Let's go gambling.
Can't stop winning. I got.
I want to
They
go
should have called
gambling.
them the famous wandering blacksmith Butts.
Oh, so that's
he
what
own
Larry's
pizza
been
butts?
up to.
Good.
The only confirmed straight character.
Did you see the new art with Old Bag and Flame Mammoth from the Teppen game?
I have not.
Yeah, it's great. I showed it off yesterday on stream. So Teppen is that Capcom crossover game, and there's just some art of like Old Bag in her space outfit, hanging out with Flame Mammoth from Mega Man X, and they're excited about pizza. I don't know why they're excited, but I'll post it in the chat. I don't know what this card does. Oh, well, I guess we posted it at the same time. It's fine.
Yay, me.
I guess she's friends with Flame Mammoth?
Apparently.
I
They're
asked the
making a
question.
Pizza. It looks. I think that's a pizza, isn't it?
I think
Yeah.
it's a pizza, yeah. I asked the question who would win in a fight, Flame Mammoth or Old Bag, and the answer is Old Bag because she would annoy Flame Mammoth to death.
She'd get her 50 cents from Flame Mammoth. Where are you going? 50 cents?
Really? That sucks.
Yes. Red chest.
No.
All I hear is Howard.
These things like countering.
Still alive in the time frame of the second Ace Attorney trilogy, or did old
Probably.
age finally cut up with her? You think Wendy Oldbag
Nothing
could
will
die of
kill her.
old age?
You're funny.
She'd have to be the murder victim for a future Ace Attorney case if they ever make a new game, which now that I think they've ported everything, I really fucking hope they do.
Yeah, I would hope so.
I genuinely don't think you can kill Old Bag. It's like that one Tenacious D song. They tried to kill the metal, but you can't kill the metal.
Yeah, at this point, if they don't make a new game, the only other option they have is just porting Versus.
Yeah.
Which
I mean, I'd be okay with that,
yeah,
but
please do that. I want a new game, but
It's not gonna
also I want Versus. Give me those cutscenes in HD. You're about to come into a
Respect.
lot
Are
of
you-
money.
Dalton, are
Yeah, that's
you are you going for Robo Knight?
I don't know.
You're fairly close, all things considered, because you're doing Monk, you've done Magician, so all you need to do is
Alchemist.
Thief. Yeah, to Alchemist. What would be? Is that Thief that requires Alchemist?
Yes.
yeah, it's Thief and
It's
Magician.
item based. You gonna try and steal
Stealing
the
my
ring?
equipment or my cash? I wasn't paying attention.
Trying to steal the
I
ring.
got the guided warp.
Wow.
Get fucked.
Come on,
Ooh,
really, dude?
Things got interesting.
All right, I
Now
guess
we're
we're
stuck
playing for
here.
a little bit longer.
You're the one who wanted to end early.
Having a
Yeah, well,
We're having a sale.
we end on my terms,
Yeah.
apparently.
The week is about to end. This is the last round of turns before the weekends. Are we doing one more, or?
I mean,
I would be down to end the chapter.
yeah, I can
Well,
probably
it's not
do...
gonna happen in a week. It's not gonna happen in a week.
We can.
You really don't think you could get back there in a week?
What do you want to say?
No, not dodging all of you.
What would you
Who
like?
said I'm going after you?
Thanks, mon chéri. Come back at
I think he just wanted the ring, and well,
I was just having.
I
a
don't
little
think
bit
you
of
can
fun.
steal with risk. I don't think you can steal with risk.
Frankly, I'm
well,
just
your
having
best
a little bit
bet
of fun. I
is
don't know
just
what
go to
I'm
the item
actually
shop.
doing.
you go to the item shop, get a town warp.
I'm in debt now. Welp. Have a
Not
debt
very
of
well.
100k or more. Well, I cannot do anything now.
My God.
I guess you're going through the jungle. Never mind.
Well, I don't know why the
I
alert
love
didn't
this
play,
game.
but it's time to have some life-giving water, nectar of the gods.
what would you like?
Water, the source of all life.
Thanks, mon chéri. Thanks.
Whoa!
Thanks, mon chéri.
I love
Honestly,
when Neo
Dalton,
says that.
honestly, I don't even care about the castle. I wanted those magazines immediately gone, because now I have to also dodge weather.
Look, I'm not here to win. I'm not here to lose. I'm just here to fuck around and find out.
Dalton, you're always here to lose. That's the only thing you go to my stream for.
Well, I
Sorry, that
guess-
was uncalled for.
Damn.
Here to cause problems.
And right now, it's everyone's problem. Meanwhile,
Well,
I look
like
like
I
I'm just
said,
fucking dying
um,
over here.
You could try and go to the shop and rob them. Maybe you'll get a guided warp or some shit.
I'm not gonna do that. Because then I can't land on the castle.
True. Where are you even going?
You went to the magic store back on Asia.
Cool.
It's Asiana.
Asiago.
Nothing here is something you want. You can rob him, I guess.
Want to sell? Yeah. What do you want to sell? Yeah.
Dude, I gotta tell Lonely we gotta make beef stroganoff again. That's so good. Have you ever had stroganoff?
No.
It's real good. It's a nice creamy sauce pasta with some beef.
Wait, no, I
Amazing.
didn't
Did
want
you get psychokinesis? You got psychokinesis. Do you want to warp me to? You have two
Before-
psychokinesises. Do you want to warp me to the castle?
Click 2 more things, and then it'll confirm if you want to get rid of these things.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, I just pressed it too quickly.
I think DX is better than Plus.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Do you want to psychokinesis me to the castle?
That would be nice.
It would be funny.
Are we doing one more
Yes.
week, or
Yeah, I could do
Yeah.
one more.
Okay.
Sure.
it was more asking Dalton more than anything because
Yeah,
he's
no.
the one who has to leave.
Look, I can go a little bit longer. I didn't want to fucking go until like midnight like last time.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I mean, 2 chapters is a lot of progress regardless. Yeet. I mean, that's good.
Ba-da-dum.
You know what? I'm not even hurt, am I? Actually, no, I may as well.
Also, it's not like I'm getting up that early to go to that movie, but it is just earlier than normal.
Got a little bit of debt. Man, I'm laughing at just how much debt that I got from that, honestly.
Yeah, that was just uncalled for timing. So I was like, look, I have a solution for you that's easy. Just do that. And then the game was like, no.
Let's go gambling.
Oh, dang it.
Ooh.
Press B to start. Sword, 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 sword. Aw.
Well, there just went 500,000.
All right,
Thanks.
here we go.
Just saw maniacal.
Are you gonna psychonesis?
Maniacal?
No.
Yeah, I knew you weren't going to, but I was hopeful to ask. Hey, there's a red chest.
Oh boy, I love a red chest. But I also love. Look, I don't want to be bald anymore.
I would simply just have better genetics.
Damn.
Capital.
You don't like your hair? Dalton, you don't have any hair to like.
No, it's been cured.
Well, now I'm gonna be really cool.
You're gonna have to try that again if you want to be really cool.
Actually,
Hey there.
default.
Hi, Carly.
Some of the defaults are actually pretty good.
Some
I
of
wish
them
I
are,
could
yeah.
see them, but the game keeps glitching. It's so weird how it syncs that I just can't see inputs.
It's because people are skipping text faster on their end.
Yeah.
That would make sense.
Oh man, the second fist.
I think I'm getting close to, Oh, yo, weed?
Nope. Alrighty. Sure, Roche, what you want?
You're not gonna find Roche.
Yeah, no, maybe.
They're not gonna give it to you immediately, at least.
Oh, this is the first time I fought a cockatrice? Interesting.
I fought one.
Ah,
No. I'll keep play dumb. I love that they give you 4 crystals to just go to and from the shop constantly. It's very funny.
What would you like?
Well, yeah. How else will you gamble?
Rolling?
Come back and
Playing the odds? That's what you do in gambling.
Don't tell me the odds.
you're odd.
That's quite rude.
Honestly, Dalton, I say you go for Robo Knight.
At this point, yeah, probably.
You might as well.
Robo night.
Which means you will need to go down into the Shrunken Shrine to get the treasure. The less technology.
All right, yeah, I can do that.
Maybe that can be your goal now, just to move over there to go grab it.
Yeah.
Could be. It's not a terrible idea for you.
I mean, they need to keep it through 3 job levels, wouldn't they?
true, because it still has to do thief and then alchemist.
Yeah, I might want to wait a little bit on that.
Yeah. At least until you finish monk.
Go ahead.
I guess you can just farm fights then to get job levels.
That's what I'm doing.
Alright.
I'm just gonna slowly
Once
make my
I'm
way
ma-
back.
Once I Master Thief, I'm actually only 3 away from that as well, huh? 'Cause I need Cleric, Monk, and Alchemist. Got some gloves.
No. The gloves are not great. The airing is a 50% drop rate. I was looking that up at the start of my turn.
Yeah,
Go
because
back
I
to
want to give you a
Balboa, I
chance
guess.
to be able to not just, like, kill yourself when down there.
There's
I
nothing.
mean, you can investigate
There is no
towns.
like better place to go, so I'm just gonna get my meager tax money.
Slowly reduce your debt.
It's either that or just like land on spaces and hope for Rocher the old man.
Oh boy, more gambling. Let's see if I can throw away more money.
Thank you, Big Butts. Do you think that's how the Grimace killed everyone with his shake?
Maybe.
That was kind of fucked up, too, that so many people were dying. Thankfully, I never drank the Grimace birthday shake. I can't say the same for anyone else.
You got it.
That was pretty bad.
Oh look,
You
it's
can
back.
become a Darkling.
Well, I'm right there. But I've got good shit right now. I've got a good thing going.
You got a guide to warp.
I'm happy.
I mean, you do have a guided warp. You could literally use the guided warp to take you to be Darkling.
No, I don't think you can land on that one. It's a town that you own or a castle. And I think maybe the temples.
I think yes, I think the temples also count.
I mean, I could test it.
That
but
would make sense.
You want that town down there, I know you do.
Me? No.
Yeah, okay. The beggar does not like get rid of your debts.
I feel sorry for you.
again, Juker only wants
He will
one
just
thing
give
in
you-
this game, and it's sick.
What? What does that even mean, huh?
Oh, I was making a joke about that one saying. It's like men only want one thing, and it's sick.
Man,
but
thing
you're-
is, it's
all you
disgusting.
want is whatever's gonna end the game faster.
You'd have me.
You're right. I want the game to end.
You see, the joke is funnier when I have to explain it.
Door warp would help.
Well, I can, I guess, rob somebody safely. Rob something safely. I'll go. I guess I can go over to Chance. There's a chance of getting some kind of warp.
A chance of a boutique.
Would you like?
One more 4 crystal. I want to go gambling one more time.
Come back.
I'll show you what I'm capable of.
Let's test this. You cannot go over there.
Nope.
We're going south for the next thing, so you're actually in a pretty good spot.
Are you gonna go get the lost technology?
I've got.
Are you
You'd have to
going
hold
to
on
steal
to it
the
for
ring?
a while.
Or are you gonna steal the ring? Thank you for the follow. You've been
I'm probably
acknowledged.
gonna steal the ring.
Yeah.
Ring a ding ding.
Ring,
Requires you to
ring,
fight
ring
him.
that bell.
Yeah, well, I'll simply win.
Don't forget about your field magics and other things you can use to harm him.
Yeah, believe me.
Don't
I
worry,
know.
I won't.
I've been hanging on to that stuff for a while.
Did you hear something? What was that? Huh?
Hello there.
Don't worry, I remember them.
So, what
Meanwhile, Juker's hanging on to like 5 things of magma.
So much magma. Liquid hot
What?
magma.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Liquid hot magma.
Thanks, Mojari. Thanks, Mojari.
Yeah.
Mojari. Thanks, Mojari.
You know, it's nice having money, I gotta say.
Come back anytime.
Considering the start of this game was so fucking rude.
I don't want to hear about the start of this game being rude.
Yo, Ryan, you missed it. Dalton was a big fan of you and went really bald for a while this stream.
Well, you
Thank you for
You
the
say
raid,
that as if I'm
Ryan.
not bald for real.
Wait, you're not?
Well, I shaved my head, but
I was about to
Huh?
say, I don't
What?
recall you being.
Dark Knight, Ata Egonistar.
Welcome, Raiders. Hello. I mean, I guess we're going until this ring gets transported to the castle.
Wow, okay.
Hi. We are at the end of chapter 5.
Well then.
Ow.
I didn't expect him to actually counter. What do you know?
At least you survived.
Welcome to the
10. Yeah, I
As
survived.
long as you're not Frank levels of gambling, I do not care if you are in the casino.
Oh no, this
gambling.
is like. I'm just doing this one more time. I literally said I was doing it one more time.
Yeah, Frank literally spent the entire stream there, and I was like, no.
Too bad.
play again.
I still came out negative though. I wasted so much on that high risk one.
You did so much gamba.
I'm not sure if killing him right now is a good idea.
I'll warp to
you
I'll
won't
warp
get
to the
ring.
temple here. I'll warp to the temple
Okay.
here.
Never mind. Go ahead.
47% chance. That's lame.
Annihilate his ass.
Or you could warp me to another town. That could be funny too.
No, too risky.
Damages all bosses and players on the map you're currently on.
It's a nuke.
Holy shit!
That seems like overkill. How did you even get that?
And he dodges it.
He
All
robbed
right.
the store.
Okay.
That's what you get.
I think there's still a town available on this continent.
And there shouldn't
Count
be.
is not important right now.
I thought there was one at the bottom.
I don't think so.
Oh my god.
Let's
Also,
see.
yo,
I have the
Green, thank you for the
opportunity
raid.
to be really funny.
Magma his ass.
I'm gonna do this. Oh, 0%. Never mind.
Yeah.
Not even a chance.
You could hit the
Uh,
enemy. You could hit my enemy with it.
Magma. I hate that it makes me go all the way back. I could hit the enemy.
Here's a fun thing: you could hit your bumpers to scroll through the players and possible options.
Let's do this. Let's help you out. Damn it!
Dodge.
Right, that's right.
Dodge.
You dodge.
All right, time to get killed by a knight. Man, wouldn't it be funny if I dropped the ring?
Don't.
I don't think you can.
No, you can't.
I would like my money back.
Your nices are gone.
There we
Master
go.
magician.
Magician is mastered. I guess I'm gonna become a cleric. Gonna get all the starting jobs mastered. I count cleric as starting. I don't know if other people do, because you only need to master one job to get it.
Yep, I am dead, so literally the only thing to survive is by dodging
a-
or counter.
Are you gonna counter or dodge?
Or let's try dodging.
Or that?
No, that still kills me.
Oh right, you have a death block.
Yeah, but that's not... Yeah, but I didn't want that. Alright, go for zap.
Zap,
Thank you.
Zap, zap.
Good news is that Dalton cannot attack me this turn unless the Frayed wears off right now. So I'll at the very least be able to heal this off.
right, let's get the fuck out of here.
All right.
Remind me, what is the stat you get when you level up from Acrobat?
Acrobat.
Was it health?
Uh,
Speed. I'm pretty sure it's
Speed makes
speed.
sense.
For mastering or
Dodge.
just in general?
Man,
Mas-
both, I guess.
Per level, it is 1 attack, 1 defense, 1 speed, 1 HP. Mastery is HP.
Oh, it's
Okay.
HP. Okay, I thought it would be speed, but I
No.
guess that would
Yeah, that makes
defeat the
sense.
purpose of thief.
Isn't cleric HP?
No, cleric is defense.
Yeah, so it kind of it's like there's 5 5 job lines. There's one that goes for attack, 1 defense, 1 magic, 1 speed, and 1 HP.
Yeah, let's just go here.
We are having a sale.
We are having a sale.
I'm assuming we're ending after this then, after this series of turns.
I mean, I'm down to bring it home if people want. It's not gonna take that much longer.
I would have ended this a while ago.
That it's up to Dalton what we want to do.
Nice.
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 Because it is about 10 for you.
It's about 11.
No, it's about 11.
Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. So yeah,
This guy doesn't know time zones. Get his ass.
I was hoping for what's his name, Roche. Have I fought a Griffin? No, I have
How
not.
have you not fought these? Like, you were hanging out here for a while.
No, I got warped into gay baby jail.
Where at the start of this stream you were doing?
the folly of my ways.
Yeah, that's why we were like, why would you do that?
Not that.
it
shut
gives
up.
me a chance.
No, what I'm saying is I could have used my freaking magic crystal to get exactly the number I needed to go.
You're
fight
afraid. You're
Montari.
afraid. You're afraid.
Yeah, he
No,
he made you
not-
afraid, so
no,
you can't fight
No,
him.
like 2 turns ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've had the ability. I didn't think of it.
No, I was on a space you couldn't fight me. As soon as you showed up,
He
I
meant
made
for
you
the
afraid.
Darkling.
No, okay, maybe I miss being afraid.
No, he
or
means to
something.
fight me.
Whatever, it doesn't matter. Never
He
mind.
means to fight me.
Never mind.
Okay.
Where are you anyway?
Are you looking for someone in
Where did
particular?
Dalton- Oh, wait, he's right down there. Never mind. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Can't go to any store. That's unfortunate. Taxes it is.
Yay, taxes. Texas. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Emperor Cusco.
Do you still have anything else that could hit him?
A lot of
Dude.
things that can hit me.
You could do.
Yay. What's up?
I love that this guy just is like, yo, what's up? Oh no! What?
It's a weekly event.
Oh my
The
God.
first one we've got.
I forgot weekly.
Nah, we
events
had
could
it for
happen.
just a while. Everyone check your pockets. Castle. You're gonna Thule lost their money. Thievery equality is left.
Congrats
Speed for
on
equality.
your $19,000.
Only 19,000? Keep it.
All right.
Whatever.
Why couldn't it go to me? That's not equality. I'm in debt.
This is not epic.
Also, I thought we were calling it.
I mean, do we want to? It sounded like we were fine with continuing.
I can do one more.
It's up to Dalton.
week.
Okay.
Go to Granada. Oh, whoopsie.
Well, you get the tax money out of the town.
Yep.
Oh, did you use
I
the
wanted-
face?
Yeah, I did not want to do that. I was going, that's why I went down here, was so I could try robbing the store for some kind of warp.
I guess it's your town. Or, oh, it's not. Oh.
No.
That's a waste to use a cunning disguise like that.
Yeah, I didn't want to do that. That was,
No, I'm agreeing with you. I know it was by accident. Like, why is that even an option? When would you ever want to do that?
I mean, to get the taxes, it's still money.
It could be useful for the castles because you can get a lot more money out of it and the gems.
And also probably the local items.
That too. Because you collect whatever's in there. Your courage is back. You can go fight him.
Yay.
Phooey.
How have you dodged everything?
I'm so fast.
Go to the castle.
What's that gonna do?
Sleep with
Nothing.
Cusco.
Hang out there.
Yeah, you can just hang out there. Or you can fight an ogre.
I'd rather get some.
What are you doing in a
experience.
swamp?
Agree.
I love how happy she is. Just, yay!
How the fuck? Oh my god.
Odds and evens, that's how. Ni hao.
Nope. Why is that the default?
Oh, yeah, you sealed my bag.
Teehee.
Why, though? Thank you. Enjoy the night. Yay. Do you want to know something that'd be really funny? The Coliseum would be a wonderful event right now.
You just got a weekly event.
I know, but it would have been an awesome event right now.
I wouldn't have minded it here. I mind it when we're in the middle of a dungeon and it says "fuck all y'all, go here."
Oh, why, hello there. What would you
Hello
like?
there.
Thanks, so. What do you want to sell? What do you want to sell? So, what do you sell?
Goodbye, pig.
What do you want to sell? What would you like? Thanks, mon chéri. What would you like? Thanks, mon chéri.
Thanks, Mojeri. Thanks, Mojeri.
Still don't know who Mosheri is.
Thanks, mon
I don't know Mo.
Mosher. Monpetch. Idiot.
Not beginning lucky with that.
I would simply not be a criminal.
Hmm.
Like, Dalton would never steal, right? People would give him money that was stolen, though. That's not a crime. Money, no whammies. There we go.
What job are you doing next?
Cleric. But I may as well turn into the other ones and get the achievements, so.
Yippee!
You have to remove some items in order to change classes because the bag size is
Yeah,
smaller.
that. I know.
That's actually a very funny thing you can do if you're a thief and then you come in with the show ticket. Or if you come in with the show ticket, you'll have to sell off items. So you can sell the show ticket to become an acrobat, but still become the acrobat.
Alchemist. Spell sword.
But can you spell sword?
S. O. U. D.
Sorry, that's Surd. That's Sud, actually. I don't think you said Nar.
I don't think it's a word.
Hey there.
I'm gonna take the pompadour.
One awesome. Come back.
Oi, Jorski!
Praise the Lord, uh-huh.
Yippee!
Oh shit, the race is on.
Hello, Mada. Hello, Fada.
Yeah, see,
Oh, it
there's a
does.
town
It
down
does
here.
still exist. Okay. I thought that
I was about
got.
to say,
I thought you took that over.
Balanaka.
No. I don't think anyone ever went down there.
No, you did. You did. You were on that golden space earlier. I thought that's when you did it.
No. No. I think I just need more fights right now.
I want to avoid fighting as much as possible because I want to keep my hairstyles.
It's reminded in the JoJo fighting game, if Josuke fights Dio and he insults his hair, he's just like, what the fuck's wrong with that hair? Your hair looks like a cow shit that was stepped on.
Mhm.
Which is just extremely uncalled for to say about someone's hair. Just like, ouch. Rude.
Where you
Aruba,
looking to go?
Jamaica. Ooh, I wanna take ya. Bermuda, Bahama.
If you're looking for
Come on,
Grandpa,
pretty
he's in the
mama.
forest.
You could multi-crystal in there.
I know what you're planning on doing as soon as I get out.
That will poison you.
Yum, poison.
My
Hi, Leanne.
hey. I'm
Ooh, Amish? Oh, they have an Amish town in this game? That's epic. The Uwu dumpling? Is that what it said?
Ulu.
Ooh.
U-L-U.
Oh no! Ah.
Spinning bird kick. So many options. You know what? I will chance the thing. Who knows? Maybe it'll be Roche. Hi, Roche.
is. Now you have to lose. Hooray, losing. Hi, go again.
Yippee!
Nope, bye, Trey.
Thank you.
Well then.
Oh my god, I just realized I'm 38 from all the big monsters I was destroying.
Yeah, I mean, you were fighting all of the towns up on Greenland.
I think that's one of them.
I'm pretty
No,
sure
I
you
died to it. I died to it.
I'm so cool.
Or actually, hold on. Actually,
I'm pretty sure you died. I'm
I
pretty sure
swore-
he
I
has all
wa-
of them.
yeah.
Juker should have all 4 of those towns, if not 3.
I own the continent, basically, minus the castle.
Yeah. Which we're currently fighting over.
Juker's not. Juker wanted me to
Me?
get it. Fantastic.
I'm gonna head into the gambling cave because I don't know how long this is gonna take. I may as well try and get the ticket.
Alrighty. Just an ice.
There is a shop there.
Yeah, but I only just got out of debt. I don't have anything to, like,
You have stuff to sell.
buy. Not a lot of stuff.
Sell the ring.
Stuff to sell is stuff to sell.
That's gotta be worth at least a little bit.
Yeah, that ring, that's probably worth a couple dollars.
5G.
It's
Ooh,
worth
that
like
was an
10
option.
Doko coin.
Cool.
I think
Zap
you just
kills
killed
it. I want to check. But no, Juker, I'm not gonna sell my. I'm not gonna sell the fashion magazines. I'm not gonna.
I didn't say the
wasn't-
magazine. What,
There
what are
wasn't
you
a lot of
talking
stuff
about?
to sell. There wasn't a lot of stuff to sell. Most of my inventory is the magazines.
I was talking about like you had some like magic, I think.
One magic.
Okay, the warps are pretty cheap.
I'm not gonna use a warp. If I'm buying anything, I'm buying spinners.
That store doesn't have any warps anyway.
Yeah. Pretty sure it does have spinners though.
It has 2 spinners and a fuck ton of crystals, and I think a
Yep.
panacea.
Yeah, it is 1, 2, 5, and 6 crystals, and then 3 and 4 spinners. So I'll probably buy like 4.
Bunch
I'll
more
probably
spinners.
buy 4 spinners and then a 1 crystal.
I guess you could go get the town down there.
Not a bad idea.
Timeout.
That's where I was behind the rock in the last stream.
That's where I was today.
Yeah. Yeah, baby jail.
True.
No, for me it's regular baby jail.
How are you?
Still for idiot babies though.
No, I meant full health.
Please have a
Alrighty.
It's funny how you're gonna come back still as Hobo Crawfish.
Yeah, probably. Death Cloud. This is the evolved form of Death Water. I'll still attack. I don't want to get hit by mirror. Well, it survived then. That's fine.
Round
Nothing does any damage, so just refresh and maybe get some health back.
There you go. You got some health back.
Yippee!
It did nothing.
Yeah, the damage I just took. Swirl that fist rod.
I'm so cool.
Haven't gotten a job level in a while.
You should be close. Ooh, that'll be useful. Oh no! It's gonna do 0 damage. The M stands for Mario.
Do.
Yes, I will take that.
Meanwhile, in the forest.
Meanwhile, on the other side of town.
Meanwhile, elsewhere.
I'm just reminded of the town with no name. Meanwhile, back in town.
Out of my way.
Hey,
Me?
my name's
Name's not
Shane,
Shane.
kid.
Ooh, got another death block. Nice.
Can I go over here? Oh, it's because I can't land on any of the spaces. Oops.
Oh, because you're afraid?
It's because I'm wanted.
Oh.
Bum.
Haha!
It's funny, against
Hi,
lower
ho.
level enemies, you have no reason not to counter, but also, like, eh. There you go.
Give me this.
What did you get?
You got
Question marks. I got the question marks.
Yeah. I'm still in the forest. You can't psychokinesis me back yet.
You're just waiting for it, aren't you, Dalton?
You want to get this game so bad it looks fun? Don't.
Get
Also,
it.
is
It's
Dalton
fun.
muted? He hasn't
No,
spoken in a
don't
while.
listen to them.
No, Dalton's not muted.
Okay, he's just
Oh, I
quiet.
am muted,
Sometimes
I just
people-
have nothing to say.
all right.
You don't want this game. No, this game is pain.
You do want this
game's
game.
amazing. All right, are
You
we
don't have
ending
friends
here?
to play it with? I believe so, right, Dalton? Because that's completely dependent on you. If you want to end here, we can end here.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to say we end here. I'm ending,
Okay.
yeah. Because I also have work tomorrow.
Perfect.
I shall jot down notes of what we are trying
Playing with the
to
NPCs is
accomplish.
what should make it fun? No, they cheat. They cheat aggressively.
So no. Here's the thing: the NPCs are not good at beating this game. What they are very good at
That's stopping
is making
you.
sure you cannot beat the game.
Yeah, they pick on you. They pick on players, specifically players. That's all they do.
It's very fun. It's very funny though, because I ended my CPU game with every single castle, so I'm just like, well, I have no reason to go into the underworld. So I'm just gonna stay up here, or let them get rid of all their towns, beat the final boss. I'll take whatever ones they lose.
Right,
And I'm still gonna be the winner.
What's everyone up to this week?
I don't know.
You can check out my stuff on Patreon, Instagram, Blue Sky, all that. And currently, I am doing Harvest Moon 64 on Mondays on my channel. It's going pretty smoothly so far. So if you're interested in that, tune in sometime. It's fun.
Find me at my local game store, apparently, because I'm going back to for the third day in a row.
Right. As for me, I think Sunday is going to be a gaggle stream. We'll be watching Supermarket Sweep, and I think we're gonna also watch some Taskmaster Series 2. It's a lot of fun. And Tuesday, I think we might start Metal Gear Solid 3. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna talk to Wobbly about that. If not, maybe I'll do more Bazzer. Thursday Jukebox. We can do this every Friday. You wanna raid? Let's see who's live. You wanna raid Cupo? How's that?
Yeah, sure.
What do we? Do we have a raid message?
I mean, I have mine usually, but
Hobo crawfish.
I do kind of love Hobo Crawfish. Yeah.
Hobo Crawfish is pretty good.
Yubo is playing Voices of the Void, right?
We're gonna raid with Hobo Crawfish. If you were sub to me,
Like,
add on the raid alert.
making sure what Cubo's channel is the one with the red dragon face. Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Thanks for watching, everyone. Stay safe, be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.
Bye, y'all.